Are you ready at the painting?
Am I ready? Yes, I am.
I am ready.
All right, I'm going to do 3, 2, 1, go, and we both hit play on go.
All right.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we
Right,
go.
you're right. You can't remember it, but it gets stuck in your head.
Classic intro.
No, I do remember it. Dun 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 dun. That's how it goes.
Yeah, but it's like it's so hard to recognize just off of singing it.
I think the most significant thing about this track was the fact that it totally like he was like, Rabid, you're gonna hate this track. It like totally goes against every rule we have about scening, which is that, you know, the scenery should complement the track, and you should be able to see the track within the scenery, and you know, you shouldn't try to cover the track up, and he just totally went against that and just made Bosch flying around in space, and it actually worked out really well. Like, it's actually a really cool track.
It's like line art with the track in it, and it's just like
yeah. Like, I'd like to see more tracks that, like, it's like it didn't do it out of laziness, though, because that's usually why people covered the track up, is because, oh, I'm lazy, I'm just covered up. Like, he was very intentional about breaking that rule.
Yeah.
And I'd love to see more tracks, like, intentionally break rules like that.
Because he spends the entire track inside of an object.
Yeah. I remember when I first watched it, I didn't realize it, so big reveal if anyone's watching it and hasn't seen this before. Boom. It's a painting.
You know, that's why they call it the painting.
That's why I called it the painting. But I remember I watched the whole thing and I didn't understand what was going on, and then he zoomed out and I was like...
Mind blown.
I was gonna make a track that was all outside of a box, but that really would like be so... it wouldn't even matter.
You just put a box at the beginning of the track and then just go off and make a track.
Take any
outside
existing
a box.
track. Take any existing track and make a box.
You could call it outside the box.
Like, I had one started and I was like, oh my god, I'm such a genius for this. And then I realized you can put a box in any track and it'll be the same thing.
I don't remember if he made this for a contest or if it was just during the inside a box thing that was a thing back then.
Yeah.
But it's a track inside a box.
Does the description say anything about it? Nope, it says hee hee.
It says hee hee, that's it.
Classic Nairobi. I don't know.
So, I think I said that Nocturna was Nairobi's last track in the playlist, and I lied. Because this is definitely his last track in the playlist.
I've been hyped for this all day. This is my favorite era of the game.
Oh, he had a track called The Box, which was this, and also a track called The Circle, apparently. Because iBagel was the first person to do like he had line-based fun, and then he did circle-based, and then box-based, and then kite-based.
Mars.
So those were the first ones. I haven't even thought about those tracks in quite a while.
The sun.
A black sun. It's a black hole. That's what it is.
The moon. I think it's because the sun was so bright that it appears as black. Well, that's Uranus, because the ring's sideways. I know that. That's the Milky Way.
Very cool track. All right, I'm pausing at the beginning of the next one. Let me know when you're ready.
I made this.
Ready.
Okay,
All right.
ready?
3, 2, 1, go. Sam, you did not make this. This is a different Sam.
People still get me confused. How is that?
Do people get you confused?
I got confused like a week ago. From somebody who was like reputable, but I forgot who it was. I just remember they were like somewhat reputable, like in history.
I love how we titled this track a schizophrenic track, because it's like, it's not sure what it is, and he plays with that throughout the entire thing. Like, it starts out as one thing, and then he does something else. Like, it's pretty quirky here, and then he starts doing these weird granule things, and then he does some more quirk.
This is some motion blur stuff right here. This is the motion blur
This is
era.
good quirk, though. It's like good rotation and stuff. And then he zooms out and does some manuals for no reason at all. And then does like a million barrel rolls, and then goes even faster. Look at that tail manual.
I had the top comment on this song, like on another like just the song on YouTube, because I was like, I like how the BPM changes, and then like apparently I got like 1,000,000 thumbs up for that.
Really?
Mm-hmm. The color playback in this is really nice too.
Yeah, we'll get there.
Really,
That's fun.
It's really joking.
There's a nice like a flanule. It evolves into a fling.
Yeah.
And then it just stops and goes right back into the Quirk with the music sync.
I never realized how well this synced. That was a flat sled quirky curve. Classic.
Flat sled quirky curve. Who does that? Who does that post 2006?
Honestly.
Oh, and then this is great.
I like how he did the triangle things. That was really neat. And it looks a lot better than just like the stabilizers.
Doesn't he do? Oh, this. Watch this. He just,
Yeah,
like,
this always bothered me.
I never understand how he did that. Like, you try to do it yourself, and it's like, it's not possible. It doesn't work. I don't think anyone's been able to do that since he did it.
What overkill? That's what he did.
And then there's just a mile of airtime, and then he ends.
Classic.
Here we go, color. He must not play the whole thing. Oh, he just does selections.
Where does he do like the speed thing where he's like over 9,000?
Yeah, we'll get. It's. I think it's the next thing.
No. Oh,
Nope, no,
okay.
it's
That
not.
wasn't flat sled.
Here it is.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Velocity. This is before a speedometer existed.
He doesn't even go that fast. He goes like 50 probably.
I think he probably gets up to maybe like 60, 70, 80.
That big curve. Yeah, this one he probably gets up pretty fast during this. Oh, he speeds it up.
Yeah, Inu is right. Airtime into stalls was a big deal. Like, it's a big thing where it's just like a whole lot of airtime and then a stall.
It's every Cramwood track up until like his last 5. You can see he's putting more effort into his stalls.
Ready for linear fluency?
Mm.
Yep.
Is Ideology in this playlist?
No, it's not. Sorry.
Dang.
Ready?
Oh. I forgot we were... Okay, ready?
3, 2, 1, go.
Ooh, big ol' annotation.
Yeah. The intro of this track is really great, though. I remember the coolest part about this was it just being so... I mean, the title is just perfect. It's like, there's so many flat lines, and there's so much fluid motion.
Mm-hmm.
Like, those flatline tail manuals are just all over the place.
It's just some FL Studio music.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is like...
I love that tail manual that he takes up and then, like, does a tail granule with. Up high. We already passed it, but yeah. If you want to talk about Ideology, you can now, because this is...
Oh, yeah.
Ideology is the scene version.
Ideology is basically like the painting, because like you zoom out and it's had like a lopsided snow globe. It's so
kind of. Except I wasn't a huge fan of Ideology just because there was a lot of badly drawn stuff in it. And there were things like a loop that he'd seen by making it a hot air balloon, and it's like, it's kind of...
It breaks every
for me.
It's okay because he's flag camper.
But
See?
I love the naked track and how it's just so smooth. And he there's so much vertical and horizontal movement. Like, it's not like Xenon Freak where he's going in like circles all the time. It's like he moves across and then up and then down and then across, you know?
I like the stall. Yeah.
The stall's really good too, yeah, the tumbling into the...
Cohutted has appeared in the chat. Cohooted.
Alright, I'm pausing it.
Pause. And more flag capper.
Ready for Overdrive. More flag capper. Right.
I was
3,
seeing this.
2, 1, go.
Alright. I remember like 1,000,000 people tried to sing this and nobody succeeded.
I remember this track just being really impressive because it was kind of like ZN Freak but better, in that it was like really high intensity, high like powerful flings, and like
Is there,
all blue, high speed. Yeah, go ahead. What?
Is there a collab in here? The ZNF.
A collab of what? Oh, Path of Light.
like
No,
that.
it's not in here.
Oh my! I remember that song. so vividly.
There's enough ZN Freak and Flag Capper in this playlist. We
but there's
don't
no-
need their collab.
There's no combination of the two.
The most notable thing of that track is ZN Freak saying that Flag Capper owned him in his own style.
That's what made me remember. Like you saying that. Is it like this is just like ZNF but better?
Well, you can see it in this track. You can see that like Flag Capper just took the style and just did it better. Look at this recycle.
Yeah.
Woo!
Flag Capper got good really quick. Like he got this good in like a year ish.
Yeah.
Back that was pretty impressive.
Well, Line Rider's only less than 2 years old at this point, so it's not even a toddler yet. Now, these high-speed manuals always impressed me.
Oh yeah.
Look at that hand flanule.
Ooh, that was a highlight. Oh, here it is. Oh, freaking perfect.
Oh, yeah.
That's perfect.
It's also impressive how little airtime he has in this whole thing. Like, I remember that being a big thing, was like low airtime equals good track.
That was
But it was mostly because of this track. It wasn't like he was following that. It's like he created that because he had so little airtime in this track. And it's just, the effect is there's always stuff happening.
I can't even do shoulder fling loops. That's hard.
Sorry, I know Path of Light's really good, but King and Epic and Overdrive are already in the playlist, and Path of Light just feels redundant.
These lines are really blue. Are you seeing this? You use color correction on this. This is not like base game blue. I said her name on stream, Kahooted. About 1,000 times, in fact.
I remember I made one of my like piece-by-piece reviews for this thing about specific parts that I liked. Mostly it was just stuff I liked in particular, because it's kind of hard to come up with stuff you don't like about this track.
Yeah. I should probably just stop asking what tracks are in here. I can go look at it myself, but I don't really. I mean, I remember most of the tracks that were in here because I went and, like, looked at all the tracks that were in this second block. But, you know. Remember ELR? This is basically that.
Oh yeah, Elite Line Rider. All these like smaller forums that are like popping in and out of existence. We've hit Line Masters, we've hit Line Zone, LineRider.org, I guess, but that was kind of a big deal. And and now Elite Line Rider is here. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of our members who are current members started on Elite Line Rider.
I had mod on there.
Raphael started at Line Masters. That cracks me up.
I also started at Line Masters.
Really?
Yeah.
This is
Oh god.
Comic Sans.
Look, second position foot fling. I think this
Comic
is the
Sans.
first time I've seen that notated in a track.
Oh, is Hedge and who is it? Hedge
Head should be coming up here. Yeah,
Yeah,
Cold
but-
Fusion's next.
Hedge and Old Cool, I think. Their collab. He has that huge second position foot fling.
I don't think we have that one on this list, but yeah.
Dang.
There's a lot of tracks in this list, okay? I'm spending all day watching the tracks in this list. I don't need to add any more.
So. The big curve.
This giant curve.
There's a lot of like really good circles in there. Uh oh, here we go. The era. has
All right, I'm
begun.
paused. You ready?
Yes.
3,
ready.
2, 1, go. I love how his name on YouTube is press yellow button for danger.
Oh my god. How do you get that?
I don't know.
It doesn't even work anymore. The subscribe button is red now.
And also, look in the description. Thanks to Rabid for doing whatever magic he did to make it work. Which was basically import it into iMovie, export it, and send it back to him. Also, epic intro with all of his previous badly recorded tracks. Or actually, it was mostly just badly downloaded.
This is the beginning of, like, the era.
Yeah.
Yeah,
if
this
these
really
tracks
is,
never existed, we would be years behind where we are.
Also, terrible overlay recording job.
Yeah.
It's so hard to see what's going on.
There's a lot of errors, Conundrummer. There's a lot of errors, and I make up every single one of them.
Chuggers makes up all the errors. Look at this amazingly long shoulder fling that goes nowhere.
Oh my gosh.
I always understood, like, I never understood how the hell those jagged ass
And
lines
wait, look at this.
did
Oh,
sync.
he's like doing high speed now, and the music hasn't gone insane yet. I actually like resynced the music. Like I didn't actually like export or anything. Maybe I should remaster this track. I'm sure I can contact Hedge someday and get it from him.
I think he lost all his souls. I used to talk to him a lot.
But anyway, if you didn't see that tumbling man, that upward tumbling was great.
Like the track gets slower and slower.
Look at the
music
squishies.
gets more...
Woo!
Yeah.
Sorry. Flanules. On his way to popularizing Flanules.
Yeah. There was that one flannel back there where like he got like inside of the line, and I have no idea how he did that.
XY section. The music is still really epic. I synced it up, and it syncs up perfectly with the flat sled. A high-speed flat sled is the beginning of the dramatic part of the music, and the XY is the end. And it's like, why didn't he put the song there?
I don't think. Maybe he didn't put too much effort into the music or something.
I think the editing job was rushed because people wanted him to release it, and he was too excited. That's a cool recycled pinch, though. Alt Quirk section. We actually get to watch the whole thing in reverse motion and see who he's inspired by, so it's all good.
More people need to have reverse versions of their tracks and credits still. That was my favorite thing. It makes no sense.
Look at this ridiculous editing. Anomaly. He's not as good as his alt quirk became. Manual recycling.
I feel like recording.
Oh right, he did that recycled gravity well loop like Sephric did. All X part.
Oh, it was more like he recycled.
Oh, he did an all Y part. He did a short all Y part in here.
Yeah.
Redcap helped him with the XY. One of Redcap's videos, Strange Beast, is on here, but he took down all his old ones, and I don't remember what was influential. CN Freak. Cited by practically everyone in this time. Conundrummer. Closed door. Chamois.
Oh, Shammy, where is he? I could get him.
He made a Krakatoa, which Hedge thought was really great.
Probably get Shammy's in the chat.
I think, honestly, this high-speed blue manual stuff is actually really impressive at the time.
A lot of this is really impressive, and it just gets more impressive as the series goes on.
This is the only one in the series, sorry. We have lots more Hedge tracks, but this is the only one in the Cold Fusion series.
I like Cold Fusion 2. That's my favorite one, probably.
Sorry, Raph. I'm here all day. I'm not gonna play ones that aren't in the playlist.
Watch out that box.
I should watch that Nuclear Fission again, though, sometime. Okay, anyway, Anchor. Ready to watch Anchor?
Yes.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. I love how Watcher That Boxer is so well known for XY. Like, that was, like, his thing. And then he made, like, one, like, quirky stop-and-go track, and that was this one. And it's, like, his best track.
When did this come out? Oh, we're still in 2008. Jeez, we have a long way to go.
Seriously, wow.
Remember there were a bunch of people complaining that the recording on this was too fast.
Heck no. Some of these flings, that was like second peg and it looked really weird.
Yeah, there's some... This track is just... Like, the stop and go style is like a great merger of like Anomaly and people making flings styles.
Yeah.
And that granule. I love how we did like short flings and stopped them right away. Oh, and this part's great. It just, with the music, it feels like you're just like suddenly breaking free.
Was not a fling. That was a fling with like a manual underneath the fling.
It was literally a line through a flanule, so he could decide where to draw the flanule lines. Or it was a line through a fling, so he could decide where to draw the fling line, and it looks like a flanule.
An area that was just hit hard by very stormy weather yesterday. A number of reports of tornadoes.
Alt stalls. Do people even do those anymore?
Sometimes.
Yeah, people do that. Gaoyubao did it in, what, Eurydice? That was recent.
Like, I never understood how people even came up with, like, alt stalls. So, like, people just randomly, like, accidentally stall bosh that many times in a track?
I'm pretty sure that's what happened, yeah.
Alt stalls for music, that would make
I think
sense.
the track making process was a little different than yours.
Well, I mean, I have, like, alternate track portions. They just aren't stalls.
Yeah. Like like Anomaly style, you end up with like a whole bunch of like stalls where Bosch just stops, and you're like, hey, that's cool.
Yeah.
I think Anomaly's the one who popularized alt stalls, though. Because what didn't Anomaly do? He did everything.
Yeah, basically. I mean, we wouldn't be here without him. I'm like moving my leg, dislocating my entire like hip.
Special sauce recording.
You could
That
tell
was
the
a
kid
thing
little
around this time. Line Rider 2. Everyone was anticipating the release at this point in time, if you remember.
Yeah, I do remember that.
Unbound. Everyone was so excited.
You should put one Unbound track in here. It's part of the history. It's part of
If I'm gonna put an Unbound track, maybe we'll watch OMFG Bears.
Yeah.
At the end of this shift.
That's exactly what I was gonna. I mean, it fits right in.
That's also by watching that boxer. You know what? I am gonna make a departure from the norm, and we're gonna watch that track because it's like the best Unbound track, and it's the reason it's the best one is because it's just stupid and hilarious.
Didn't you put with like the bagel song and it was like Ouija? Like the little.
Oh yeah,
like,
the bagel one, that was good. Anyway, let's talk about whatever the next track is, which I'm not sure what it is. What is it? It's Unorthadox. Okay, ready?
Yes.
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go. Classic. This is some recycling flings right here.
Long period of blackness for dramatic effect.
that is a. 1 year of quirking has come to this.
It is time. Severick was anything but under dramatic. I don't think that's a thing. If Seth was anything, he was over dramatic.
Yeah. Yeah.
Screenshots of
This is a square track.
Wells. Here we go. Now we're at the track.
I can't even recycle that fling the first
Look at that
time.
that recycled fling. Quality stuff. And then this recycles beast. Look at that. That was what was the most impressive part about this track, was those recycled flings. Like, no one has really done that before. Or since, I think. Except I think the way he recycled them was like, he got them at a speed where he's not actually using the same lines.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
Like the majority of these, he's like going through the fling and like he put gravity wells above the fling.
Right. It does look cool though,
Yeah.
because it looks like he's recycling a fling straight up. Random XY section that adds nothing to the track.
This is some good music. This is like. This
Oh right.
theme.
The ACP is pointing out that all of our tracks are still in 4:3 aspect ratio.
Yeah.
We're not in widescreen era yet.
God.
I think, I'm not sure if we'll see another CMP track or not. I don't remember. Wait, we do have Path of Light in this playlist. I was wrong.
Oh.
I didn't remember, but we do have it. It's in there.
Yeah.
That's coming up.
This block covers 3 years.
Making
It's
a granola
chip.
bar. I'm getting hungry. I don't have any time. Like I thought this was. It's like taking more time than I thought it was going to. Like we didn't start your shift until like 20 minutes after we were supposed to, and that was
Yeah.
after I was supposed to take an hour break between them. Are you ready
What looks
for
like-
infinite improbability?
Yeah. This is a good one.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go. Sorry, that was bad, but whatever.
I'm gonna chomp my chips.
So I think the biggest feature of this track is probably that shoulder fling that gets recycled like 7 times. Conundrummer's still here?
I think it's like 13.
So intense.
OTDE are completely right with your assumption. I mean, with your.
I remember this being like impossibly dense for the time.
It still kind of is. No
So it's
idea
still
where it's
pretty dense. It's still pretty dense. And it's pretty powerful. Like those swells. Bosch is being whipped around pretty seriously here.
Yeah. Like the size of the wells really like contributes to the unpredictability,
Yeah, it's true.
which is something
The
that's kind
length
of
of the
lost.
lines being so long.
It's kind of lost now. 'Cause you don't really care about long lines.
Yeah. Hard to keep track in this track. Of where we are. I don't even know what's going on. It's just like whatever. It's just.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go. There's the recycle. Recycle. You gonna keep track?
Yeah. With my
It's so hard to get your bearings in this track.
3.
It's like you have no idea what's happening. He's just being bounced around like a ping pong.
Damn it, Raph. Way to spoil it. Five.
4. Is that 4?
That's 5. 6. Oh, never mind.
Was that 6 or did he just miss it?
Missed it.
Was this 6
7.
then?
No, it's 6.
Is that 7 or 6?
That was 6. Oh, 7.
There's 7. Woo! I don't know how to comment on this track because it's just everything goes by so quickly and you can't tell what's happening. Chuggers, you want to try commenting on this track?
There's some alt stalls.
No, what do you see when you watch the track?
Unpredictability.
Insanity,
I don't know where it's
unpredictability.
going. The flow could use a little work.
Oh, can use a little work. I think that was the main
What?
critique of it was what
It
is
was
up
released in
with the
2008,
flow.
So it was released in 2008, so I can give it some leeway.
This track
All
is
those
like that one
stalls.
E.E. Cummings poem.
Poetry in motion.
Raphael liked the rotation of the flow of the track.
That's a Stolly review right there.
it's so intense. Like even today, it's pretty intense. But like back then, it was like
Really intense.
they released it and like no one was able to say anything except wow.
Yeah.
It's like wow.
Yeah.
That's all I have to say.
That's a lot of lines. Does not look like 1,000.
Now it's not exactly a warm apple cider of a track. It's more of a hammer hitting you over the head labeled awesome, but it's still cool. Oh, he recycled as a butt fling once. I didn't realize that. I couldn't see it.
Some classic motion blur.
So happy
Ride
we
Liner
have that
speaks.
anymore.
Ride Liner speaks. He says, I actually said out loud OMG when I recycled that shoulder button. That's like the
Oh, here
one
we
thing
go.
I've ever seen him say, ever.
Oh boy.
I like
Here we
never
go.
seen him say anything, ever. Except that. Anyway, okay. Ready for Empowered Unity?
Yeah.
Right,
What was
3,
it,
2... Ready?
Yes.
3, 2, 1, go.
What did I think about Ride Liner being done with this part? Just tell the next person who's, you know, what was that about? That old epic meme we used to say.
Power Riders, woo! It was pretty amazing. It was mostly credit to Snooze. He, like, was the one that got everyone rallied and, like, told everyone who was doing what and made sure everyone did their part.
Yeah.
It was really impressive that the Power Riders were able to make the best track, considering that they were the Power Riders. You know?
Well, what's the difference? Power is like when you're Elite and LCC, right?
No. Power. Excuse me. Power was a rank between. Oh, actually, let's take a look. Ah, we missed all the scenery. We missed all the epic scenery. Damn it. I didn't talk about it. Well, there's a skull and there's arrows, and I think it was done by Nairobi. It was pretty amazing. Anyway, we skipped it. But whatever. Power Riders was a rank between Gray Member and Elite.
Really? Huh. I think what I said would make more sense.
So I found it really bizarre that the Power Riders beat the LCC. Like, it was like, what?
Yeah.
Aren't you guys supposed to be the best? But what happened was Snooze really came back out of nowhere, rallied everyone. Nairobi came back out of nowhere and made some epic scenery. And then the rest of them made good parts of track.
See, like the last epic battle we had, all the elites were like also LCC, but they counted as elites. And I was really scared, but in the end, nobody really made anything. So I was kind of scared for no
Well, but then
reason.
no one, like, the elites only got like 2/3 done. The staff got like halfway done. And
The Grays
the
finished.
LCC got like 20% done.
We got the win.
The Grays finished.
Yeah,
They
won
were
Epic
late,
Battle
but
3.
they finished.
Yeah.
The winners of Epic Battle 3.
Everyone else forfeits. Check out this ending monument, though. Bam.
I love this.
What a good monument. That's just amazing. Snooze. Why do you not come back and make epic things?
Didn't he come back like 2 years ago or something, just for like 5 seconds?
He made one part in Silent Flamed Community Scenery Project. Hey, there you can see. Oh, there's an awesome heart. There's that amazing heart at the beginning scenery by Nairobi. This is honestly some of Nairobi and Snooze's best scenery work is in this track.
Yeah. You can really see like the evolution of music that we use. It starts out like like hard style techno and like Camelot and like Abstractia, and then it like evolves into like freaking Netsky, and that's about it.
Oh, I'm pausing this. Okay, this is Choo Choo by Ichair. You ready?
Yes, I remember this one.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go. Now, this track was another one of the ones that I didn't see the release of. But when I was making the exceptional list, there were like a whole bunch of people who were like, you have to include Choo Choo by Ichair. Apparently, it was very inspirational to a lot of people. So, yeah.
I
think
remember
it
this
had
being
something to
like,
do with flow.
I don't really know. This like amazed me when I watched it back then.
Yeah.
Like this, I feel like for some reason this was on the like. What were you saying?
Nothing. What were you saying?
Oh, my thing wasn't important because I didn't really know how to tell the story.
For some reason, it was on the what?
Uh-oh.
Well,
Rabid
I
lag
think
from
what I'm noticing just watching it after watching all these ones before it is the rotation and the actual stopping and starting of him is really very varied, and I think that's what makes it impressive. I think.
Yeah.
Like
It could still be smoother. I feel.
it's not smooth, but I think maybe that's what makes it good. Like you can see how the rotation is changing all the time, and he's stopping and starting all the time. It's like Anomaly except without the groove. It's just cold, hard, stopping and starting.
Yeah.
Did he recycle the start? Did I miss that?
I don't know.
I think I missed it.
I wasn't looking intently. Oh, credits, come on.
Tapeworm is in this playlist. I'm just reading through the...
It's coming up. Tapeworm's in like... Oh wow, it's a lot farther than I thought.
Tapeworm was late compared to when
Light.
integration... I don't think we've even gotten to integration yet, so... Yeah, no, integration's coming up. I'm just reading the chat. I'm way behind and stuff.
Integrations in like
Are we ready? Path of Light?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go. This track that I thought wasn't on the playlist, but it turns out it actually was.
Here we go.
Oh man, I remember this song so well.
That's how Darude Sandstorm begins.
It's just,
like, really,
it's so cool to have like
I know.
the old school legend and the new school legend. That's what I remember watching this is like, they're both so good at what they do. One guy's like, you know, old and coming back out of retirement, and one guy's like new and like charging ahead.
High Wolf Spirit. Is a Quirk from Quirk in this?
A Quirk from Quirk is also in this. It's in the future. It's coming up.
That's a good one. After that, he kind of quit though. He made like the other one,
Yeah.
and then I didn't like it, and then he quit.
Well, here, I think, is this Flagcapper's part? I'm pretty sure this is Flagcapper's part.
Yeah.
And then this is ZN Freak. Oh, I can tell. Yeah, this is totally ZN Freak now.
This is where he says, wow, he's better at his own style than I am. Or something like
Yeah.
that.
But then you can see him get better and better as the track goes on, because he's learning things from what he's seeing Flagcapper do. I'm just waiting until I see the color playback and I can see who did which parts, because I can't tell anymore.
I like their commentary on the whole thing. That was a long shoulder fling.
Hey, Wolf Spirit's in the chat. I totally didn't realize that because he's the same color as Inu.
High Wolf Spirit.
Here we go. Oh, Mr. ZNF started it. I would not have guessed that. I totally thought Flagcapper started it off. Here I was thinking I could tell the difference. Now this is Flagcapper's part. Oh, I totally could not tell.
They really work well together.
They do.
Yeah. Well, Flagcapper was heavily inspired by ZN Freak.
Yeah. This track used to amaze me so dang much. What did I say?
OMG,
Exactly
Flagcapper pawns me too much of my own style. Insert funny comment here.
Classic.
Oh, just for clarification for everyone, Josh is in the upper left, and Chuggers is to the right of him.
Yeah.
Josh has the long hair. Chuggers is the one where you mostly can see the wall.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna be in this chair for like the next 3 hours. I'm gonna slip and slide over 3 hours.
Your chair's more comfortable than mine. All right, here we go. Mount Abstractia. You ready?
Yep.
Opti,
3,
it's Josh.
2, 1, go. So here we have Virtuous Light Scened. Well after Virtuous Light was released.
Yeah, I was watching you guys do the commentary over this, and I was like, you know what, I could do this too.
Oh, widescreen.
Oh,
man.
You know, I always like.
Also, this is the first HD
I
YouTube
love
video.
This track.
This is the first YouTube video in HD. In
Was
Line
it
Riders.
actually?
It was. It was 720p. Wait, but the sun, look at the sun. Sun's so cool. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Look at that foot
LG,
fling, how he's seen that. Isn't that brilliant?
Yeah, LOG really had like a lot of professionalism in his editing, and like everything that he did had a lot of professionalism.
I love the symmetry in those curvy
This cup is
platforms
empty,
there.
and I've grabbed this about 100 times, thinking it is full. So I'm gonna fill it up.
I love that manual and how it's supported by those things. Yes, Chuggers, we know you know the song. Look at that! Look at that fling. Oh, I remember the most criticized part of this track was the bird because it looks so
Oh,
flat. But he was like, I wanted to make a monument that you'd ride off of, and so he
Yeah.
made the bird. But then it kind of looks pretty flat. It's really hard to make monuments that are ridden a lot. Look at this tree.
He made a like a tutorial on how to make previews, I think, out of this track.
Really?
This is a good tutorial though.
How to
He made
make
a lot of
previews.
Well, you
Oh, I
gotta,
love
you gotta
how
show
he
the
hangs off the V in Virtuous Light. Like the sign says Virtuous Light, and he hangs off the V.
That's a classic stall that nobody really does anymore.
Yeah, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, no one does that anymore, do they? I haven't actually seen it since the End Freak.
Oh, it's in what's that track? We had Vision. Vision has like an inverse nose, one of those, and like he just floats there.
Yes, Josh is OptigonSolace, and I am Santa.
I was gonna get a
Clarifying.
Santa hat. I couldn't find one, and I would also have to put it over the headset, which would have been weird.
Hey, look, Raphael's in the shoutouts.
Hey!
Hey! Cheesy Whiz. Right when Wizzy has his name is Cheesy Whiz.
Absocks, remember him? Where's he at?
I haven't. He was posting in the Elite Lounge for a long time, but now he's not because the Elite Lounge is totally dead.
Right at home. This is Will I Am.
It's a good song. It goes with the track well. Traveling Song by Will I Am. I'm not affiliated with the Traveling Song by Will I Am.
Because I watch this track so dang much.
There was some theory that moved. Oh, right, because he did like
Splitting.
he did like some sort of method with splitting. He was trying to figure out how the best way to split. No one has, to date, no one has made a splitting tutorial. I have one in the works, but I just haven't gotten around to making it.
Oh my god, this is the jam.
Ready for
This is
Quirker's
the
Laboratory?
track. Oh my god,
Yeah.
yes. Yes.
All
this
right,
is a
here we
good
go.
song.
Here we go. Chuggers is
we go.
excited. 3, 2, 1, go. Remember the intro to this?
Person. One person. Oh my god, this is my jam.
It's like this intro. It highlights the community so well.
Yeah. It's that green
it's-
light edited.
yeah.
Okay, hold on.
It's like community uncut.
Yeah. They got drunk and fought at each other. That's what.
That's pretty
I
much what
remember
happened.
from
Yeah. Over
it.
MSN.
Over a stall. Over a stall.
over a stall because one of them wanted to stall it one way and one of them wanted to stall the other way. All right, here we go. Flat Sled.
This is good. This is the one track that like showed that Flat Sled was like a feasible means of making it.
Well, yeah, because before this, Flat Sled was like, if anyone used it, it was like Zian freaking King, where he's like, yeah, I use Flat Sled, but whatever. And then in this, it was like, we're gonna use Flat Sled like all the time, and in conjunction with manuals and flings and stuff.
This is good
make
for
it really
now.
cool.
Yeah.
This is beautiful. Thing is though, if you want to make Flat Sled that's like feasible as a track, you have to be as good as Hedge or Sephiric.
Exactly, and people were like, it's just Flat Sled, it's not hard. And people were like, what, can you do this? And they were like, well, no.
No. Oh, I love this. I can't read that. That was too fast.
I still don't know what that is.
I think it's also Chinese.
And then the two different endings.
I like how you do that.
Oh, and that editing, I love how it like slides up and stops and then scrolls slowly.
KTK in the chat.
Head was on Facebook 20 minutes ago. Get him on the stream.
Skype. Is he on? Let's check. I don't know where he is. No, it's not on Skype. Never mind. Crap.
Josh, did you see Wolf ranting about your majestic blonde locks?
I haven't.
Oh, I just noticed that in the chat. It's a ways back.
Ooh, them majestic blocks.
They are majestic, are they not?
Head was on Facebook 20 minutes ago.
What does FFA stand for? Free for all. That's what it stands for. Okay.
ASDF is alternating single direction fling. This shift has been going for almost an hour now. We started late because the first shift went over significantly, partly because my internet died for 10 minutes.
Notice how he said the game in these credits. This is back when that was like a thing.
Well, it was a Hedge thing. Hedge was the guy who started the thing by putting in ridiculous amounts of credits.
Yeah.
He just was like, I think he's just sitting in his editing like desk and just got bored and just started adding more credits. Or you know what it was? I bet it was just the song. He wanted it to like finish throughout the song.
The classic you.
Oh, Lone Rocket. Right. The guy who everyone thought was female for years.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that's his defining characteristic. Hey, are you ready for integration?
Oh boy.
Here we go.
This is a good song. Okay, ready?
All right, ready? 3,
Yes.
2, 1, go. That was the perfect button on the beginning of the track, Chuggers.
Yep.
KTK! Is that seriously KTK in the chat?
Probably.
KTK, you missed Chi and Omega. We already watched those.
Like groundbreaking.
Anyway, integration. Let's watch integration.
Groundbreaking.
The track, yet another anomaly track that named a trick.
Defined a new
You
era
know,
of
what he
another
originally
style.
defined integration was integrating Quirk and manuals. So what he actually did was hiding the Quirk inside the manuals. I don't even know if there's any manual there. There's one so far in the track. There's like what we call integration today, which is like flipping the side of the manual line. I think he's done that twice now in this track, 3 times. But like that was what people thought was so cool. And that was what was revolutionary about this track, even though he titled it integration, and he called it integration because it's integrating Quirk and manuals, so it's gravity wells covered up by the curves of the manuals. But that's not how we talk about integration today. It's just so interesting how the term evolved.
I don't want to be that guy, but I think it's because like right after he made this, I did like the you know like side flipping manuals, and then I called it integration in the track.
Yeah.
And yeah, that might be why, but I don't know.
I think it was the flipping was the thing that was like that caught on the most, and it was like the hiding the gravity wells in the manuals had kind of been done before, but the flipping had not been done ever before.
Wasn't the major the Volatile.
And it just, yeah, it was a game changer.
Green lines.
All right, I'm pausing at the beginning of this track,
Pendulum.
which is Pendulum.
Good
This
track.
is easily my favorite Anomaly track, as everyone who knows me knows. All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, can you feel it, children?
I love how his intro came from what is it? Absurdist Movement, where he made that. That was the ending of the track. Which, if anyone's been here since the beginning of the stream, you saw. Gosh, this track, it's just, there's so much groove to it in my book.
I think Anomaly is probably the most influential player of all time.
Yeah.
I think he's the most influential player of all time. I really think so, yeah.
Like, everyone says Tech Dog-ish. I think he brought players to the game, but Anomaly, like, set the ground for, like, everything.
Yeah.
For, like, tracks, at least.
You know what the premise was of this track? Was that he was just fooling around with stalls. He was making stalls, and then he'd get Bosch out of it and make another stall, and then get Bosch out of it and make another stall, and then it kind of evolved into a track. And I just think it's, like, so cool.
Yeah.
And I also love how he uses airtime, like little bits of airtime. Like he's not trying to minimize airtime, but he's also not like putting giant sections. It's just like here and there. He'll like pop up and then get pulled into something else. Can you feel it, children? Oh, look, if you look in the comments down here, like I'm in like all over the comments. But I remember there was a chat between, it was like Leomer and somebody else, and someone was like, if it's good to you, good for you, and another person was like, love that track.
That other video we had with like the incomprehensible lyrics, and we all like were trying to.
Right, we'll get that. We'll get to that one. That one's coming up. Mojo. Dance like a woman, dance like a bear? Question mark.
Yeah, bear.
We think that's what it says. Anyway, this is easily my favorite Anomaly track, and one of my favorite all-time tracks. Unseen, I should say, because I'm pretty partial to scenery. But as far as Quirk tracks go, this is top small number.
I think Course is my favorite, because it was my first one that I watched from him.
Yeah.
I think.
Course. That one's not on the list. He made a lot of tracks. So I had to kind of pick and choose which ones to include. And I picked the ones that sort of were game changers or were like iconic because he like made it last before he left or something like that.
Yeah.
But then I also threw in this one because it's my favorite mostly.
I mean, it's pretty good. His music ends on like, or his tracks end on the,
Hey, Dot Robot.
beat of the music. That's really professional. Oh, this
Ready?
is a good one. Yes. Yep.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
He made this for like. He made this for a book, didn't he?
Yeah, this was the first and only Line Rider commissioned track. Well, Beta 2, because Tech Dog made the Unbound preview videos.
Yeah.
But he made this for a book that was called Dot Robot by Jason Bradbury. Pretty amazing drawing, line art. I don't even know what to say. It goes by so fast. I love that TV screen smash.
Yeah. This is basically a track of monuments. More so than Breathtaking Silence is. Breathtaking Silence is also in this block. We seriously have the most loaded block.
Well, we already saw Evolution, and the track on this is better than Evolution in that it keeps him moving faster through the area, and it doesn't conflict with the scenery for the most part. Look at that
This
light.
is really good. Yeah.
I love this scale, how everything is ginormous. Bosch is like this tiny little guy flying through the whole thing. I do wish that BHCS could have, like, I don't know, made one with like a better track than Evolution, show off his line art skills, and show off his track blending skills like he did in Metamorphic, and show off, and like not have to be constrained by what like this famous author wanted him to make, you know.
Yeah.
I still feel sad that, like, I feel like he's like an unrealized genius of line writer that never actually made a masterpiece, but that's just me.
He was making a track where it was like scened, but they were all blue lines, and he used all the blue lines.
Yeah?
He just said, yeah. I don't remember like whatever happened to that, but you know.
Ready for a quirk from Quirk?
Hey, my favorite.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
An anomaly, a pun.
I love this intro. It's just wonderful.
Yeah,
And like he says, a quirk, an anomaly from the norm.
Yeah. Pun.
Like this whole thing is like the idea was to make it different.
He painted the Scout from TF2 and he got to like the front page of Reddit with like 1,000,000 upvotes. That's what I remember about BHCS.
It starts out pretty typical flag capper, like this is pretty typical stuff. And then, where is it where it breaks in new stuff?
Around the 3rd position foot fling. And then anomaly
right here.
like, or what's the name? Oh, we haven't even got to Aspie yet. Remember him?
No, we're not even on Aspie yet. We haven't even gotten to Hedge's golden ears.
Honest.
There's the foot fling.
Aspie had to like clarify that he made a 3rd position foot fling before flag capper.
Did he?
I think so in the track.
I think this was before Levitation though.
Yeah, but like he specified that he made it in like 2008.
Oh, because he made he released Levitation later, but he made it first, right?
Yeah.
And Slagwells, look at that. You know what my favorite part of this track is though? It's
what?
It's the integration barrel roll fantasy towards the end.
Oh yeah.
This part right here. This is the part that just makes the track for me. I'm like, that's awesome.
You know this.
Look at that. He's just. It's a fantasy on manuals. It doesn't.
All blue.
He doesn't ever actually balance it. It's just, and it's all blue, which is even more impressive, you know.
Oh my god, revolutionary fling.
And then there's that flat sled flannel thing.
This is all blue. That's crazy. That like last part was really good for all blue.
Yeah. Well, those manuals. That's what is impressive about the all blue is that manual barrel roll stuff.
He gains a lot of speed.
Integration stuff.
Out of nowhere.
Also, look how close this is after integration. This is like, I think it's less than a month after integration was released, and he made that.
He probably had like
awesome
already
thing
this
at the
done,
end.
and then he made like the last part. Aspie was kind of like an egomaniac. Well, not really, but like kind of.
A little bit. He was also a perfectionist. He like would make his flings only affect like the exact end of the line. That part, that's just crazy that it's all blue. How did he do that?
This block also has his.
How did he have the vision to say that's what I'm gonna make before he drew those lines? Like, you know, I can see you doing it with Bled, but I don't understand how he did it with blue. Anyway, what's next?
Dacite.
Remix Session 2.
Wait, you had Remix Session 2. I have Dacite.
I have Dacite.
What playlist are you in?
Second shift.
Oh, sorry. You should be in the full playlist. They should be identical, but
I guess not.
I'm in number 99.
Okay.
In the full playlist.
You know, I thought that second shift would work.
I thought it would too, but whatever. Didn't think it mattered.
What number?
99. Playlist. Okay.
Alright, I'm ready.
99, that's a long way to scroll down. Okay.
Are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go. Most jammin' line rider music of all time, probably.
Oh my god, I watched this the other day.
I'm so glad I had this saved on my computer. I would have been so sad if I lost it. If anyone has Dance Floor, I want it. Because it's been lost. And I'm sad. Just, like, those manuals are so smooth. And how he just... I don't know, he has so much control over over the balance, and he can, like, play with the balance. And the whole track is like in the same area, and it keeps going through the same part, which is like something that people, like he did in Vertigo, and then people kind of forgot about how he did that. And then he released this, and people were like, oh yeah, that's what made your track so cool, was that you went through the same area. Also high speed.
This curve is really smooth.
Great high
This curve is
speed.
really smooth.
Anyone else want to say stuff about this track?
Really smooth.
Yeah, this has always been one of my favorite tracks.
Smooth flings.
Yeah.
Like the flings weren't focused on being like maximum power or whatever. They were like really smooth.
Do people even know about like strengthening flings at this time yet?
Did what?
Did people know about strengthening flings at this time? Or did they just make a line that kept it?
I think people were stacking. I think Flag Capper, Hedge were the first people to start stacking. I know Hedge knew how to stack towards the beginning of his career. I know he knew how to do it by cold fusion. There weren't any real stacking tutorials or like. Yeah. It was like a kind of like a secret skill for like the people who knew how to stack. They were the cool kids. I don't know. That's the impression I got. All right, pausing.
Dacite. Now we're on this one.
Dacite.
Dacite.
Ready?
Yes.
3, 2, 1, go. This track is like fascinating from a historical perspective because we all know what Giorgio went on to do, and
What's the
this
backflip?
track is like it's really smooth, and it's Quirk, but it's like he made so much cooler stuff later when he started doing his own thing, you know.
Where's the backflip? That's what I want to know.
That's coming up. It's late. Backflip is really late.
Really? No, where he has like a little backflip in the intro.
Oh, no, that's
Giorgio's like
backflip. That's late. Dacite is really early Giorgio. This is
I thought he-
2009.
This is really good quality for 2009 then.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, this was right around when people started doing HD line rider recordings. The granule is pretty good. I can't watch this track from an objective perspective because we've seen it, so I know like every inch of this track now too well. It's like trying to critique my own track. Almost. Someone else say something about this track.
It's very nice. You can't just put me on the spot. Because like a lot of the stuff to say about the track has already been said.
Yeah.
Oh, this is before freaking color playback. I mean, you know, it's like before
Smooth
official
granules.
color playback.
I'm trying really hard to look at this objectively, and it's really hard. I can't not see the scenery all around it.
Mojo's really clean.
Like that
This
shoulder
is-
granule is really cool.
Like this is cleaner than
That's what it
than
is.
something.
That's what was amazing about this track is how clean it was.
Like it's
like-
more smooth and clean than the last remix session, and that was like
Yeah.
I like that for being so dang clean. Is this what's this guitar to?
What?
It's like that
How did the
180s
music like
song.
suddenly randomly change? I didn't even know it did
That
that.
was from Every Step You Take.
Tapeworm.
Tapeworm.
Here we
All
go.
ready?
Yeah.
This is the jam. Yes, I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
This is the jam.
I'm gonna check
I
out the
love this
chat for
song,
a second. Wolf's going on taco break.
Okay. Wasn't he making a sequel to this? Called like Ringworm or something?
I don't think anyone made a sequel.
I thought it was.
This is like, I just remember like, he was the first person to take integration and just go crazy with it. And just decide, hey, I'm going to make a track, and I just connect everything. I don't think any of this is green lines either. I'm pretty sure it's all blue.
Oh, cool.
This is Devray or Devray's one track on this playlist, by the way.
I love them. These are some pitched snares.
Yeah.
That's why I like this song.
I love how it's so unpredictable. Like, this was incredibly unpredictable for its time because you think like, oh, he's gonna go, oh nope, he went, oh what but this time he
oh 0 point, I forgot about that. Also, this is like only nose manuals. There's been like 3 tail manuals. Oh, here we go. Balanced it out.
It's mostly nose manuals, I think, because gravity wells are easier in the nose.
You're right though. Ow, my eyes. We need more track commentary.
I think the best evidence of the influence of this track is Cramwood posting a video response of his video, which is a tribute to this video, as the top comment.
This has some really good rotation. Most of the time it does. Should be good, Osu, Matt.
All right, the 0 point thank you, Nosy.
Yeah.
Raphael invented that. Shout out to Raphael in the chat.
Hey, Raph! Hey! I had that sound effects thing. I had to play the clapping hands.
Oh, it's a 2-hand stall. I see what you did there.
Oh, that is neato. Mosquito.
What's next? Oh,
Can't see.
Legend of the Cursed Land. We do have some Linebuster in this playlist. I forgot about that one.
It's Frenchies.
Linebuster is a very good scener. But these guys were in the French community.
Yeah. Is their site still like active, I wonder?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's mostly dead.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's been dead for a long time, and it was just some scenery people who would just post things every few months or whatever. Ready?
Yeah. Yes.
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go. Hey, it's unlisted. Weird.
That's Full Metal Alchemist. No, it's not.
That is.
Maybe it is.
I never recognized that before.
Yeah, I didn't recognize it, but I started watching it, so now I know.
So in the description, he says this is over 150,000 lines. So that's impressive in and of itself.
Yeah. Oh, Sorbius Bridge. Oh.
Yeah, really.
Clad. Oh my god.
And some monumental bridges, too.
Yeah. This is a good song.
Alright. The splits. Don't totally line up, so there's some cross-fading between splits.
Oh boy.
Well, they line up, but they he doesn't have enough overlap to just cut from one to the other.
Oh, I had an idea that someone could make a playlist of everybody's first tracks. But like put them in like chronological order so we can see people's first tracks and how they improved over time with like
that'd
the
be pretty
knowledge
cool.
Because a lot of people's first tracks nowadays are better than my stuff. It really makes you cry.
Look at these thick lines. These mountains with the thick
Yeah.
scenery. Pretty good. You can see the crossfading between the sections.
Yeah, Orthostillers, Fullmetal Alchemist, Mayhem. What's that teddy bear doing there?
And this is the lame part of the track. Well, here we go.
You know,
Now it's... Oh, this part. I love this fling.
Go.
Favorite fling scening of all time.
Yeah.
Isn't that cool? It's like
Weird.
it's like Sorvia's DNA-esque.
Yeah, except it's really slow.
Yeah.
Paris. I'll be the one to save us all.
You're not in sync with the music.
I'm that's all that matters. Yeah,
I'm
I bet
pretty
this is the
sure
only
that-
game.
I'm pretty sure that Linebuster was the one who singed it, and Moisit was the one who made the track, but I'm not sure.
I bet you this is the only game where you can go through the history and like. I bet
Yeah,
there's a-
Moisit was the track maker, and Linebuster was the scener. Linebuster actually made a bunch of stuff. No, Moisit is not the scener. It says right here.
No, scenery
Biggest
Moisit.
biggest tricker and
Scenery.
biggest French scener.
It says
Moisit
scener.
and Linebuster.
It says scener and Moisit.
I suppose the wording doesn't say, but I know Linebuster is a scener, and I know he's not a track maker.
Yeah.
Does it say in the credits? Did I miss it?
Moisit
Was I?
is the scener.
Who's the scener?
Here, go back to the credits. Oh, damn it! I already went to the next one. Go back to the credits.
Okay, fine. We don't have a lot of time, but I'll.
Oh, I mean, you don't have to, but you know, just saying.
Okay, no. Let's just find out. Just settle this.
Just
Where are the
saying.
credits? Here we go. Credits. Game, Line Rider, Track, Legend of the Cursed Land. Scener. Oh my gosh, he was the scener. What?
Light a candle for that.
I totally thought Linebuster did the scenery. I never knew Linebuster made tracks. Okay, well, cool. Whatever. Next track. All right.
All right.
Okay, Raphael, I admit defeat. You know more than me. Well, let's watch Bubbles' track. Ready?
Congratulations, you're correct.
All right.
Ready?
Yes.
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go. This is a really good, intense XY by Bubbles.
The wub
This is
slow.
early. This is like what's it called? I don't know. It's just underground.
Yeah.
That's what this music is. It's also crappy.
It's also crappy.
17 viewers. Holy crap, we're famous.
I love the vertical movement at the beginning where he like goes up and goes down and goes up and goes down. In the same area. And then he does it again here.
Where's that all XY scenery track that was really good?
I think that's on the list. I hope it's on the list. Pretty sure it is.
That's like my most memorable. It's like my most remembered, track that I remember. Wait, nobody knows who you are.
Music is so. Oh, look at that! Look at that fast fall.
How do you slow down? Like, you slowed him down with like Y lines.
Good
Yeah, I
track.
did.
Good track.
Yes, I did. Happy guy won like second place. Josh, nobody knows who you are. They think,
Yeah, I know,
they,
what
think
the heck?
they think that you're like Sheldon or something.
Yeah.
You should have put like subtitles over our names. Rabbit.
Yeah,
people know who we are.
it was by a Bubbles too. It's called Electric Feel, and I'm pretty sure it's on the playlist in a bit. Hey, look, an all Y track. Ready?
It's just
Man.
the Rickroll version.
No.
Of what?
Ready? He made a
you
Rickroll
ready?
version of this, like before it came out. Yeah, I'm ready.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Did he post like a link with a Rickroll?
No, he posted like this intro, and he used Rickroll. Am I echoing?
Well, I remember the first all Y track was actually by IGGB, but it wasn't very good at all. And this was like an all Y track that was actually good.
Who was making theirs? Was it Conundrumer?
What?
Fact.
Conundrumer like invented the all Y, right?
Well, Omniverse 2 had that all Y section.
Yeah,
But
like, the
people
all
couldn't
Y
figure out
track-
how to get all Y starts
This
for a long time.
motion blur.
My God. Learn how to edit Flag Capper. God damn.
He used so much motion blur, it's really annoying. Drives everyone crazy.
Like, this is
We
more
tried to
than,
tell
like,
him not to use motion blur, he wouldn't listen to us.
Hey, look, that's a Cramule without the sled. It even worked like one, because you can't hit him from the bottom side. Or else, like, the screen turns white unless you use, like, the slightest lines of all time.
And KTK points out that, yes, what was it? Bubbles was from .org. He was a very active member on .org.
Oh my God, this dancing banana.
The
Classic
dancing
character
banana.
line.
So this wasn't technically the first all Y track, but it was definitely the first one that was, like, fun to watch.
Oh, I like this part. He really did, like, a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He even gets, like, down and back up at a point, doesn't he? Like, even if it was, like, a pixel downwards, he still did it. Which is impossible. Nice smush.
Opal says, I don't think he did, but I don't know what he's referring to, so I'm not sure how to
Uh-oh,
respond to it.
the Bajera.
Oh man.
Oh boy!
Bajera.
The Jerry. Whatever, however you say his name. You ready?
Yeah.
Bajera.
All right, I'm going to
What did
count
it
down.
say?
3, 2,
Oh.
1, go.
Man, I miss this dude.
I think I have him on MSN. And he showed me like this blue painting that he did. All I remember is it like the main color and it was blue. Chamois!
You know, I realized I've never actually watched Bajera's old tracks. Like, he wasn't even on my radar until this track. I don't think I've ever gone back and watched his old stuff.
Chamois is here.
Hey, Chamois.
Oh, it's a
I've been watching tracks since 9 a.m. and it is 3:45. So it's been kind of a while. These guys have only been here since, what, 2?
Yeah.
Yep.
3 for us. We've been
Look
here
at
for,
these. Look at these high-speed manuals, though. So good. Look at that shoulder pinch.
Oh, how I feel!
Flat sled is real.
I love how he freezes going straight up and then curves more. It's like he goes up and then goes over.
Like, oh, this is good. This is Muse.
Look at that integration.
Damn.
Man.
He made this and then, like, he made all the blends in like a 5-month time.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were all like really rapid fire, and then he disappeared forever.
They're, like, corrupted, right?
Man.
He's like,
Well, the
oh,
last one kind of did, but he finished it basically.
yeah. This is short. It's a lot shorter than I remember it being.
This one is shorter than the other two. The other two are significantly longer than this one. I think this one's all blue though. Is it?
Might be. Nope.
Oh.
Red.
Oh no, it's
Nope.
not. Okay,
Nope.
I was gonna be like, if those manuals are all blue.
Still no proper color playback tool. When does that come in?
I'm not sure. I still haven't seen a speedometer or a timer, which means we still haven't gotten to 6.6.
Damn.
2009, we're still using 6.2 or
Like, I'm pretty
6.1.
sure it came in like 2009, or was it 2011? I bet you the logo was the majority of those 2,500 lines.
I love that the track is 2009 lines.
Yep.
And the release date is 2009.
Classic.
The ACP says, "Isn't this what you do every day, Rabbit?" And the answer is no. This is hard. I'm losing my mind a little. Who knows what I'll be like by midnight.
How long have you been here already?
Puddle.
Since 9 his time, which is 10 our time. Am I right?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
I forgot that was there. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, I cried to this track.
All right, ready to watch Lilac Wine, Chuggers? You emotionally ready to
Yes.
watch Lilac Wine, Chuggers?
Yes.
All right.
This is the best
3,
track of all time.
2, 1, go. Shammies, you are in it. Turning me off.
Do I get the... Is that in second block or is that third?
That's third, sorry.
Damn. I mean, I figured. I just hoped. Maybe. Just maybe. Oh my god. I know all the words to this song, but I'm not
I feel
gonna
like this
sing it out
is
of
like
respect.
the first mature Hedge track I saw.
This is
Where
the
it was
first
like,
mature track of all time.
First what?
This is the first mature track of all time. This track, it's so perfect. Like the shape, it has the track shape.
I love that shoulder fling was nice. I also love the gravity rolling towards the beginning of the fling section.
Like compare this to the last track we watched. This is about 1,000 times better, and then we're not gonna see anything like this until like 2010 or 2011. But we're gonna see many more of Hedge's tracks until then that are like gonna further that. Oh my god, perfect.
The music syncing is really cool on this track, I must say.
Makes me cry. I got like the discography for Keen after this. That one listened to this song. I have like 100 listens to this on iTunes. To be my friend, I wake up.
Ah! The only scenery Hedge ever managed to draw. Right there.
Why didn't you do like the leftmost line to that? Yeah, that always bothered me.
Also, look at this editing. Look at this editing.
Oh,
I love this.
This is just perfect. This is... This is so professional. Could have faded out the music a little longer.
I also love how the title of the track is the title of the credits song.
Mm-hmm.
For some reason, that just makes it like, I don't know, more touching.
Mm-hmm. I like this song. It really it fits as a credit song.
Yeah.
This is beautiful rotation as well. Hedge really
Yeah.
Hedge really
There it
gets,
is. There's that
Yeah.
thing he was trying for, was a 360-degree single contact roll. It means he spins all the way around while affecting only one contact point.
Yeah. We don't really do those anymore. I mean, like, unless it's like butt or shoulder, because those are kind of like new things to do.
Yeah.
I do because I'm still stuck in 2009.
Yeah, I guess so. That is like the perfect drop. Oh my god, this track is beautiful. This deserves to be his masterpiece.
Yeah. Vision's better. I said it. I said it.
I mean, it's better skill-wise. It's better skill-wise, but as a whole, I think this is better. I think this is presented much better.
Yeah. Yeah.
Vision
the
has like an
presentation is
Xbox
pretty
logo.
good.
God, I'm freaking sitting crisscross applesauce and there's no blood in my legs now. IGGB era.
Man.
Go.
IGGB! Blue Squirk. Here we go. Ready?
Here we go. Yes.
Yep.
3, 2, 1. Oh, people have pointed out that Hedge made Moon Guzzet, which is true. He did make Moon Guzzet. I am corrected.
Yeah, are we gonna start?
Wait, sorry. Did I not say go?
Oh, you
Okay,
didn't do
sorry.
it.
Let's do it again. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. I totally started it myself. I must not have said go or something.
This is like the beginning of the but what band is this?
It says The Prodigy.
Yeah. This is like the beginning of this era of music. Yeah, everybody use it, man.
So much power. That was what was impressive about his stuff.
Yeah.
Like those flings are so strong.
Don't forget the butt manual.
I mean, you look at this era, it's just defined by people trying to do ZN Freak style better than ZN Freak.
Yeah, that
Every
button
single
is
track
sweet.
here, that's what it is.
This zooming is
Sorry.
off-centered.
This is why I died inside when, I forget who it was, but I said ZN Freak style, and someone was like, who's ZN Freak? And I was like,
Oh god.
Oh.
I was like, I feel so old now.
It's like 1,000.
That happened
tracks.
like this summer, I think.
I remember that. And I saw you like explaining it to them afterwards, I think.
This is also a decent Omni track. Like, look at this. It has all sorts of sections. XY section. This is good XY.
Leaders must die.
I still have no clue how to make a decent XY.
Like, that's a seriously good XY.
Yeah.
Speed. That was a really good inverse hand roll.
Yeah.
But we're still out to ASDFC at not until Vision.
I'm including this mostly because it's like early IGGB, so you see what he was like before he made Blue Champion.
Well, this is still good.
Yeah.
Well, it's really
Blue
good,
Champion's
yeah.
Blue Champion's probably the best track of all time, but it wasn't presented as well as Lilac Wine.
If it was finished, it would have been the best track of all time. That's my
Yes.
opinion.
Where's Raph? He
But
loves
because
that
it's
track. He
unfinished, it's like not quite there. I totally
Was
think
there
it would have won Tournament of Champions, whatever, 3, if it had been finished.
Was
Because
there
it got to
ever
like
another...
the final 4, I think.
I don't remember.
I'm sure you don't know what this style is. Hey, Aspie33 is listed as an inspiration. That's his first showing in this.
Raphael. He
playlist.
said Raphael. Classic. Shammies, I hate you. This is the string to my pants over here.
Fake
Classic
no stall.
indeed.
He
Oh,
accidentally
here we
made a
go.
typo.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Where's Volatile? This is his favorite track.
Where's Volatile? Volatile, get in here.
Volatile, where are you?
Someone yell at him. Okay, ready?
There's
Yeah.
multiple Sam cakes. Yeah, I'm ready.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
I like this one. Where's Volatile? Where are you?
I honestly can't say this track spoke to me personally when I first
It did
watched
back in
it.
the day. I don't think
So-
it like. What are you saying? Cause like, I don't know. I don't want to like. I don't know if this track aged as well with me than it did for like a lot of people. Like when it came out, it was really good. But
Well, I know that Splash Zone has cited as an as one of his biggest inspirations.
And I can see that. Like this
Yeah.
part's good, but like some of the parts didn't really age too well.
Where it's very chill, but there's a lot happening at the same time, very quickly. There's Splash. Hey, he just popped up in the chat. He says it's his favorite track.
It's 21 viewers. This is the most active this chat's gonna be for like the next year.
It's probably the most active it's been for the last like 2 years.
When there used to be like 20 or like at least 15 people all the time. Those are the days.
It's a good track. Hey, Chuggers. I think maybe one of the big things about it was the space recycling, and the variety in the types of quirking stuff he did. Whoa, hey, who's doing that?
Clear chat. Who did it?
Don't clear the chat.
Who the hell did it?
I need to keep up on it, and I only look at it like every 5 minutes.
Who did that?
Did it?
More than like 5 people. We can't just call someone out.
There's like so many people on the stream, we have no idea who did it. It's okay, no big deal.
You should say.
Did anyone say anything important right before I looked at it? Oh yeah, I did see you said that Dap Piano Kid. It was Dap who said who is ZNF.
Well,
because his time was right before ZN Freak. All right.
Here we go. Polymer Blend, more Bajere.
Oh boy.
Splash, if you wanna talk about why that was your favorite track, please do, because we would love to hear. Because we don't have much to say about it. All right, Polymer Blend. 3, 2,
here we go.
1, go.
Classic Lightning Strike. Sony Vegas plugin. Classic Prodigy.
More Prodigy. No, it's Pendulum. This is Pendulum. Dap Piano Kid Sledcast was a thing that Kevin Sevens hosted that was like interviews of famous line rider players.
Oh, mine had that 2-0 spirit. You can like deactivate that.
Random XY bit. You know, I realized Cramwood's tracks are actually remarkably similar to this kind of a thing where it like does this compact stuff to build up tension and then it explodes. You know? Like there's this compact stuff and then it just blasts off into... Look at these barrel rolls and the switches. These have been cited by so many people as inspirational.
Yeah.
This high-speed stuff.
I'm
Oh
back.
no, Josh!
I'm back.
Okay, good.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, but your webcam turned off for me.
Yours did too.
Crap. Here we go.
Alright, I'm back. I turned my video back on.
We're good.
Alright, I'm at 104. Where are you guys?
I'm at 118.
You guys all paused. I didn't know that.
Oh, I didn't know we paused.
Let's go back to
Oh, sorry.
1 minute exact.
1 minute?
1 minute.
Alright. Do you want me to go back or do you want to move up to where I am?
Well, okay, let's just go to 104.
Alright.
Let's move this.
Ready?
Ready?
Ready. 3,
Yes.
2, 1, go. I would definitely be down for a Sledcast. I'm actually thinking about doing like a weekly thing, but I'll save details for that for later. Look at these high speed stuff. So fast.
This is pretty.
And now he's slowing down because he's going upwards.
What was that shit?
Chugs has a lighter for some reason. I don't know why.
Yeah, for all these candles over here. Seeing this?
Oh, candles. Very nice.
Hey.
XY
another.
section. Alt section.
Hi, Shammy.
I remember these were mostly impressive just because of how long they were and how consistently good they were. It was just like he just made like a giant track and just kept going because he didn't feel like stopping and making a new one. Like when most people start over because they don't like a part, he just kept working on the same track more and more and more. You know?
Because like I removed the
like
flag.
look at our time here. We're at like 2:15, and he's still going.
All right, I'll light all my candles. If I had like a shelf behind me, I would hang all the candles up and then light them all. So I have like 10 here.
Yes, for anyone in the chat who's not aware, Josh is in the upper left, Chugs is in the upper not left. More high-speed manuals. He's not done. That's what's amazing about this track to me. It's like, what, 3 minutes in length? It's insane. And it's all really good.
I'll light a candle for every
Look at that high-speed tail manual. Who does that? I can't do that.
I can't do it either. Tail manuals are hard. Josh is my big old friend. And I drag him into this.
No, I didn't mean to do that to have you guys comment.
There we are.
But I mean, sure.
Yeah, plot twist, Josh is actually Tech Dog. He's actually 40.
I am actually Tech Dog.
That's the face of a 40-year-old man right there.
I can't wait to watch this whole track in color now.
Look, the track started out as a mini track. He was going to make Alt Quirk and XY.
This is manuals.
I kept working on it for 2 months and it got pretty big. 3,268 lines, 3 minutes long. That's insane.
How does anyone make a 3-minute track?
Well, Raphael made a, what, 7-minute track? So did Shotoku.
I guess so.
Or was it a 5-minute? I don't know. Whatever. Longer than 3.
Yeah, longer than 3. Way longer than 3.
But what I find amazing about this track is that he didn't plan it. He was like, "Oh, just making it. Oh, well, look, it got 3 minutes long. Whatever." It was like, what? How does that happen?
Yeah.
You don't just accidentally make a track 3 minutes long. Wow, look at all those shout-outs.
Jesus. Am I in here? Hell no.
Georgie. And
I don't think I'm
Georgie.
in there.
Yeah.
Georgie Brown.
Remember Jay-Z? The user
I have a
Jay-Z?
feeling I was inactive while he was making his blends. No, I wasn't, because I was working on Evolution Line Writer, because he was making the... Yeah, because he made the but Jerry made the Anomaly style old school Quirk section of Evolution of Line Rider.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Oh. I like this song.
Chuggers should do more scenery, says Happy Guy.
I agree.
I think you should finish that Comfortably Numb.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That was gonna be like my anniversary, and then I forgot about it. My anniversary is like 2 years, like 2 months ago now. I'm probably just do like another garbage compilation, like I always do. Because everything I make is garbage.
Look at this. We're still in 2009.
Holy shit, we moved 1 year. We moved 1 year.
What? What the?
This playlist
so
ends in
tracks.
2011.
There's so many good tracks, guys. It's ridiculous.
This playlist ends in 2011. We have 2 more full years to go through.
No, this playlist ends in 2014.
Well, I mean like our block.
Oh, your block, yes.
Overall,
yes, your
that's
block
a lot.
ends in 2011.
That's like 5 years.
Yes, we have a lot more to do. Let me drink some water.
You know what? I have like a lot done that I could start singing Uncomfortably Numb. I might just start doing that after I finish my Opal battle. After I finish that.
Take a moment to admire this high speed. Oh, it's
good.
done. Never mind.
Well, still.
It was there.
Take a moment to think about that high speed that you just experienced.
He slowed down really fast, even if he's going upwards.
Yeah, you did. It's true.
All right, we're at the ASPE era.
Yeah! Okay, ready?
Wait. Oh, sorry. I want to pause it. Sorry. Okay. Have it paused. I'm ready. You ready?
Okay, ready. Yes.
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go. By the way, Chuggers, it's pretty dark in your room.
Yeah, I know. I've turned on the light. I'll shine it more towards me.
Oh man, this classic editing.
Don't do anything. No, it makes you really
Levitation, 100% gravity well track. This was 100 lines of, or 200 lines of gravity, but extended.
Remember when Cranwood was gonna like remake this exactly but better?
Yeah, he was gonna do that. I'm not sure if he's still gonna do it. Like, the really impressive parts of this track start about once he gets done with the first 200 lines of gravity. Because he made that for some sort of gravity challenge or whatever. And then here's where it starts to get fun. That great foot fling, which has been... Oh, right, this is the one that he made before Flag Capper, but then didn't publish it.
Yeah.
Until after Flag Capper published Quirk from Quirk. Is that right?
Yeah. I think so.
Flag Capper was the first published one, though, so...
Yeah.
I think that one counts as the first. Unfortunately for Aspie. Even if they both made it concurrently. Woo! This part is the part where I'm just having so much fun.
Wow. This should be like, this should get featured today. We're not gonna see Quirk this good until...
Look at that gravity roll.
What's the light at in here? Let's put a candle right here. Gotta brighten up my camera. I'm gonna do that. This is bright enough. I'll just get closer.
What are they talking about? Norby was in there?
I like this part of the song. This is jamming.
Revolutionary Fling, Revolutionary Fling. Well, this is late September 08, October 08, so this is old stuff.
Yeah. Like, he really had to prove himself by being like the best, by saying, like, citing the dates where he made the things.
But he was so good that no one cared. See, there he said he started that long before Quirk from Quirk.
Like, the problem is that he was good. Well, like, the problem is that, like, he was kind of like ego, but he, like, backed it up with skill. So, like, there's really nothing anyone could have done.
Well, if you look through this track, like, the contact points of these flings are, like, meticulously created to be, like Bosch is colliding with the very end of every line. Like, it's ridiculous. Like, he's, like, such a perfectionist.
Yeah.
He's like the exact opposite of KTK, basically. Hey, KTK in the chat. Shout out to KTK in the chat for being the opposite of Aspie.
Oh boy, HK.
Periculum!
Oh boy.
So he says this is his last serious line writer track, and then later on we have Clarifaction. But whatever. You ready?
Yeah, people say a lot of things. Yeah, I'm ready.
Yep.
And also the Revolutionary Fling doesn't get... We don't go in until we get to an Incido. But anyway.
Yeah.
Periculum. 3, 2, 1, go. Epic intro.
Hyper King 2.
This is probably...
Like, really loose. It's like... Huh?
This intro is probably like the most excited... Like excitement-inducing intro that I've seen yet. It's like, you see that and you're like, oh, I'm excited to see this track.
Like, the track loses a lot of its, like, epicness when you see, like, the unregistered Hypercam 2 in the top corner. I don't know why. It's just like, if you were to cut out the top and bottom, it would have fit, like, the widescreen perfectly, too. There would have been no black bars. And there's, like, the shadow from, like, a Windows window over there.
I think what's most impressive about this track is the tail manuals at high speeds. Like, the nose manuals are impressive, but it's the tail manuals that are like, wow. Where's the good ones? Maybe there aren't any. Maybe I'm just lying. There it is. No, it's not that.
It's pretty shaky.
Well, whatever.
All of this freaking...
It's high-speed manuals. It's HK. There's a good one.
There you go.
That was a good one.
All of his forward nose manuals are on the 0 point. When everyone knows you gotta do like the negative 0 point for forward nose manuals if you want to get anywhere in life.
Woo!
It's a big manual.
his tumbling is also really great. Like the tumbles he does between to like switch from one manual to another. It's exciting. This whole thing kind of feels like a prelude to something more epic.
Yeah.
Something really epic's gonna happen. It's coming. It's coming, and then it ends. And it's like, oh, okay.
That was a fast stop. This is like Goliath plus, pretty much.
Yeah, kind of. Except it has flings and stuff. More flings, better flings, and gravity rolling. "21 viewers.
Dang.
Marathon logo images credit to Commander Coke, by the way, who is not here, unfortunately, but... HK actually made probably the most impressive Beta 1 track I've seen, which is an all-manual Beta 1.
Is there any Beta 1 in this whole list, besides, like,
the first two.
Yeah.
Just the first two, sorry. And unless you count Jagged Peak.
Yeah. That's what I was talking about.
Doesn't really count. No, there's Line Rider Jumps the Shark, and there's, what was the other one? Diet the Slopes.
I'm a little disappointed you didn't put any Unbound in this. Like, I mean, I know it's like exceptional things, but this is kind of like a history that we're doing now. And Unbound is part of the history. We can't just ignore it.
It was a fast stop, yeah, you're right.
Like
tumbling stops fast.
Starship Troopers.
Honestly, I consider this more of like a, HK is really good at manuals, and then the track that really, that he really excels in is Clarifaction.
This might be my last. Oh, he only said might.
I love how he's like, this is my last Line Rider track, and then the little notes like,
yeah.
But subscribe! It's like, what?
Why do people even care about subscribers? There's a Line Rider channel. If the only
One
place
Eye
you
Giant
can,
was Beta 2, yes. What'd you say, Chuggers?
Oh, people really cared about subscribers back then, but the only source of views was our website, so.
It's true, it's true. Well, I mean, they were getting thousands of views, so I'm sure there were people finding it elsewhere. Ready for Mojo?
And they put it on. Yes, I am so ready. This is the champion song.
3, 2, 1, go.
Let's check the comments.
I don't remember who posted this, but I think they're right. I think it's supposed to be Dance Like a Woman, Dance Like a Man.
I don't know. Dance Like a Woman.
Anyway. Probably Anomaly's best track.
Yeah.
It was the one that ended up getting entered in Tournament of Champions 3.
Act like a woman. Dance like a bear.
Like a bear. This is the best song of all time. Dance like a bear. Like a bear.
It's seriously, for me, it sounds the most like Dance Like a Hooker. I can't unhear that.
It's just it's one of those things where if you listen
anyway,
to the
let's
song
talk about
already,
how deliciously quirky this track is.
Oh yeah, there's definitely
and how creative it is. Look at that. I don't even know what to call that thing. Anomaly does this stuff that you don't know what to call it. It's just good stuff.
It's an anomaly almost.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, his name fits.
Dance like a bear.
Look at this integration. Oh, this integration's the best. I just missed it all, but whatever. I said that after it happened. That integration we just saw was the best thing. There, I fixed it. Oh, and that butt chain, but in the line.
Yeah.
Who does that except Anomaly? It's like a butt manual, but inverse. An inverse butt manual. That's what it was. I love that rolling at the end too. That boom, boom, boom. It's just it just keeps going.
I like this part of the song. And the alt stalls, 37 of them or something like that. Damn, that was jumpy.
If there's anything Anomaly was good at, it was stalls.
Yeah.
And there were a lot of things Anomaly was good at. I think you're right. I think he is like the most influential track maker, like, or influential line rider player. Just looking at his tracks, like Tech Dog was the most famous, but Anomaly just influenced so many people in so many ways.
And that was no rotation right there.
This part sounds like Puma. Dance like a Puma.
Yeah.
I was always really impressed how Anomaly would like finish tracks and then be like, I have this track, but I just don't want to record and edit it. It just takes so long. Like, that's like the opposite of what I do. I'm like, I finish a track and I'm like, yeah, I want to show everyone. And he just did his own thing and like would kind of show it off, like show people it on the side, you know?
This is hurting my eyes.
What were you thinking?
It's like sped up too.
It's sped up in super zoom. Give you a seizure. Who knows what's going on in this track? It looks like Sheldon.
Yeah, basically.
Looks like the end of Limitation is what it looks like. Except in track form.
And what's now? I was wondering how we were
Choose
gonna
your
watch
ride.
this.
Okay, we are gonna watch this straight through because it'd just be too confusing to try to not. But
Or
yeah.
we could choose a ride.
Or we could choose a ride together. But that's not any fun because I want to see all of it. Okay.
Yeah.
You good?
Yeah. Yes.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go. This is like, this is definitely a one of a kind. Hey, look, it's not DVRay's only track.
Oh yeah.
Tapeworm and Choose Your Ride. I
like
forgot
this
about
blue.
this being in the playlist. Everyone forgets about this track's existence.
That's a nice font in blue.
Let's see what happens if we just don't do anything. Oh, I think there is one. We'll continue watching and keep following. See what happens.
How long is it gonna take him to like? Oh yeah.
DVRay was good at manuals. I remember this about him.
Yeah. It's just some like
Bingtown.
2000. Bingtown.
Congratulations, Bob. You're the 1000th visitor to this rooftop via ramp. Should we skip or should
surprise,
we?
guys.
Now let's just keep watching. Sorry, I'm not gonna pause it.
Uh-oh.
So this is land on ramp. This is what happens if you land on the ramp.
Oh, this really messes with the continuity of the story.
Yeah, whatever. Norby's lair.
Classic. Oh god, do we go on triangle door 1 or triangle door 2?
Or you can not go in a. Let's see what happens with back here at the man continuity.
Yeah, let's see. Good choice, Bosh. Oh, Owen! That's Hedge. Classic.
Some noob hacked the Ira the Lines building.
This is some pretty topical humor.
You can see the flag right there.
Good luck.
Oh.
Oh, right, he has a flag
That's
attached
the-
to him. Ramp!
Yeah.
Woo! Noob Hackers Company.
Here's coming.
See the side of his window on the screen. Go now.
What happens if we don't accept the prize? Woo! Where are we going?
I like these rocks. Oh my god, this is the jam song.
You make the flag follow him by playing in slow motion and then hitting I as fast as you possibly can.
Yeah. 5 times a second for the entirety of the track.
Oh, press the button or not press the button. Well, we'll come back to that later.
This is a tarp. Ooh.
This is a tarp! I remember when that was a thing.
Classic.
It's a tarp!
Oh my god. This is like, these are classics.
Oh crap balls, I'm falling. Help me, miracle baby of the god of watermelon. Bosh dead. Oh no!
How do you make grunt noise?
Let's just keep watching and see what happens. Oh, second door. What happens in the second door? I don't think I ever went through all the options in this track. I'm curious what they are.
Yeah.
You put a lot of work into this.
This is a rich storyline.
It is.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I remember I got this option. I ended up in Norby's lair and then I pressed the button. And then I took the second door and I got the Rickroll music. Not as bad as dying though.
This is not a
maybe
bad
some
track.
people would debate.
You know the rules. And so I think
No, I must stop singing.
Tell you how I'm feeling.
It takes him so long to get out. Anything but the chorus. Screw it, I'm singing. Who wants to sing?
Good game reference, come on.
Norby Rickrolled you.
Classic.
Yes, it's over. I survived.
Oh my god, it's Hedge right there. In chat.
Hedge! Hedge is in
Hedge,
chat.
you're my
Woo! Hey, Hedge.
Hedge.
We're watching the entire exceptional playlist today.
Yeah, your tracks are coming up. In like 5 minutes.
Actually, we already watched, what? Cold Fusion and Lilac Wine.
Oh.
Wait, what was this? Oh, don't press the... Oh my gosh!
Oh my god.
That's violent.
You landed on the spikes. You didn't get shot.
Noob Hackers Building. Here we are.
There's
Neither video nor audio is working.
You can't even hear
Well,
us.
someone tell him in the chat that it'll be uploaded to IRTL Tube.
Somebody should
after this.
Somebody should
Lasers.
type
cool
everything
editing.
we say into chat. Somebody,
This is totally inspired by... This is totally inspired by Line Raider. Look at this.
yeah.
It's Line Raider. This place is tacky, if you ask me.
Somebody, happy guy, I choose you to put everything we say into words in chat. Grab some evidence now and get out of this place.
Grabs a book or grabs a laptop?
Grab the laptop so you can play Line Rider.
And what happens now? Oh, press this button.
Oh crap, it's gonna explode, I bet you.
Chuggers called it. Do not press button. What's gonna happen now? AC Caves.
Caves, yeah.
I love how this whole video is like a tribute to I Ride the Lines.
Mm-hmm.
It's like an underground civilization. Wait, there's a man. Chief AC.
Ooga.
Actually, I can't even comment on this. This is just hilarious.
This is like exactly what you'd expect to come out of this track. 7-Eleven. Oh, get him.
Someone tell Hedge that I am very excited to see him. To get AC a chocolate milk or a Mountain Dew. That's an easy choice.
Ooh. These are nice trees.
Fresh steamy normie droppings.
Oh no, he disappeared.
Well, that's the end of that one. Okay. Go to the skate park?
Patrick.
Wait, what is...
fertile.
When
What
was,
was
going to the skate park an option? Did I miss that?
I don't remember. Oh no!
I was hoping for like a gunshot.
Bosch broke every bone in his body.
I was hoping for the dang gun sound again.
Gets a laptop. The laptop fails.
He didn't even check the dang laptop.
You can tell he's running out of time to make the rest of the video. I bought a book off his desk. Today we had Tire TL. It was fun. Success.
I'll call Obama right now.
Get AC chocolate milk. What have you brought me? AC shoots him. Get Mountain Dew. You have proved yourself worthy. You are now the second chief here.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we didn't realize there was actually the minute length with 10:59, which is oh Chuggers, do you have Vision downloaded?
Yes.
Okay, good, cool. So we can watch Vision.
I don't need to download it.
Okay.
Yeah, Josh
Are we ready to watch Prime Blend?
Yeah.
Can we just take a moment to shed a tear on the fact that this is Bajer's last track? Oh.
No.
Yes. Well, no, there'll be
Oh,
plenty. The
time.
credits are like 5 minutes long. You'll have plenty of time. Okay, ready?
This is
3,
9.
2,
Right.
1, go.
Oh, boom goes the dynamite.
Just sending a message to Hedge here. This music is like,
It's daunting.
yeah. Well, it's like, it's just I don't know. I don't really have the words to describe how it feels to have this because it's his last track.
Mm-hmm.
It's really amazing, and this music is like,
Yeah.
like it's like he quit after this track, and it's like, was he thinking this while he was playing? Like, is this like a challenge to us? Like, it's just really cool. I don't know how to really talk about it, but haunting. That's a good word. Splashes throughout.
Not daunting. What I said. Daunting is
It's
the
also
opposite.
daunting.
It's setting the stage, is what it is.
Yeah. It's a massive Omni track, and it's all really good.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I don't really know what else to say about it. I'll just watch it. Oh, alt Quirk, kind of. Really short.
This is the jam right here.
This is the gym. It's not very loud.
No, it's really quiet in the video for some reason.
That is really
Zooming.
noticeable zooming.
Yeah. Well, because it was done in video editing and not in the actual recording. More barrel rolls and high-speed manuals. Flings. Would his video be powerful? It would be as powerful if he didn't quit afterward. It's a good question. Hard to
I don't know.
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
Probably
I mean,
not.
it probably definitely made him more powerful, but would we still think of him as a great player if he didn't quit right after making this track, you know? Hard to know.
Yeah, he'd probably get better after this. He probably would have been a great player.
Well, yeah, that's my guess, is he would have released better and better things.
This is pretty good.
Integration section.
Ooh, yeah.
I think this might be the first... No, Anomaly did some integration section stuff. That was like what we know of... Oh, here.
Well, so did Devray. Devray did a whole
Look
entire
at that.
track. That's a really
I
good
love
alignment.
that sync up with the piano. Like the
It's
piano
really good.
comes in, and then we see the scenery, and there's a flower. It's like perfect ending. Thank you, Chuggers, for that input.
No problem. No problem. I'm gonna brighten my camera because I just remembered how to do that. Exposure, right? That's good enough. That's white balance. Give me some.
Okay, so we need to get Hedge to watch us because 2 tracks is Vision. 2 tracks from now, and he wants to watch that. He should watch it.
Save.
These credits are quite long. We have about
That's good.
5 minutes of credits. When this track is uploaded, I've deleted all my SOLs and Line Rider.
Damn. He should have gone the way of Raph and then made like a separate credits video. Raph, that was a good idea. More people should do it. I'll be Technicolor.
Is there music?
Let's go.
I can't even hear it.
What?
Is
Oh
there
yeah.
music here?
Yeah, it's really quiet.
It's just really quiet.
Just quitting Line Rider is a hard thing to do.
Yeah.
Probably.
Well, it's harder to not quit.
Yeah, I guess so. Never thought about it like that.
It's hard to quit by
Lots of people have
decision
quit
rather
Line
than
Rider.
just
Very
getting
few have
bored.
not quit Line Rider.
It's hard to quit by decision rather than just getting bored and slowly fading off.
Yeah.
He was on his time in the mud.
Yeah.
Happy Guy says, quitting Line Rider is easy. I've done it loads of times.
Yeah.
Chuggers has done it loads of times too.
I quit because Opal was mean to me. I was gonna quit until like now and then release like an actual masterpiece. But then I realized how inefficient that would have been.
And the SOL corrupted. See, I never know when people are talking about the SOL corrupted and so Bosch crashed. I'm like, that's not what an SOL corruption means to me. What it means to me is like you can't load the track.
Yeah.
And what I think of and like Bosch crashing earlier in the track is like what happened must have been you either added a line or deleted a line early on somewhere that screwed everything up.
It's its own fault.
But I don't know that, obviously.
Oh, cool. I bet you I'm in this. Dude, I'm totally in this list.
Really cool. LRG.
Oh, that's me.
Oh, gee.
That's totally Chuggers. In his former life.
What I say.
Anomaly.
Classic. He spelled a lot wrong. It's a space lot, dummy.
Marcus. I don't know who that is.
Is it Chamois? Chamois, are you Marcus?
I don't think so. Hedgehogs for me!
Hey! He's in the chat.
Hedges in the credits.
Georgie Brown too.
Yeah, you guys are talking about the main character from Gears of War, Marcus
Georgie
Phoenix.
Brown.
Don't you know him?
Georgie Brown was awesome. He had some really cool tracks.
Here we go. This is why I
Veil.
included. This is why I was including Flown. Because people like Jerry are listing him as inspiration, you know.
Yeah.
Someone tell Hedge that he was in the credits of Prime Blend.
Hedge, you are in the credits of Prime
No,
Blend.
in text, because he can't watch the video for the moment.
Holy crap, that's a lot of shoutouts.
Damn,
That's a lot
am
of
I in
shout-outs.
there?
Am I in here?
I'm in there. Am I in there?
Red Cap.
Am I in here? Happy kid.
Midnight Bomb.
I'm in there.
0515.
Woo!
Damn you, rabbit. Am I in Lego Prime? Lego Prime! Am I in there? Probably not.
Is Josh in there? Is that what just happened?
Yes. Lego Prime.
Josh is in there and Chuggers isn't.
Damn you.
Oh!
How hype I was when I saw
See,
my
Chuggers,
name in there.
he's sorry. He's sorry. He forgot you. See? He said so.
Yeah, he sees it specifically at me. He says,
See, Bajuri only played for 2 years. Less than 2 years. As far as legends go, that's pretty short. Except he's not actually a legend, but he is kind of a legend. Whatever. You know what I mean. All right, Ghost Sessions.
oh,
Boo! Boo's first track on the stream, on the marathon. Ready?
Okay, yes, I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go. I think this was his entry for like when we had like the LCC competition or whatever. Hey, Aphex
This
Twin,
is,
I recognize the music now.
excellent.
And just remember this being like a really good compact work. Oh, that alt thing was great.
This is like the definition of the era style.
Yeah, really.
2009. Like short flings that were like half of
Look
a
at those
circle.
slag wells.
Oh yeah. Somebody needs to make some single well anti-gravities. Swag wells.
Yeah, swag wells.
I don't know why nobody has done that yet. That's so perfect. It works.
Oh, sorry.
My god, this is the jam song. This is Pogo. Pogo's the best artist.
Hedge
of
and
all time.
Leomer, he credits for helping him getting back into tracks. This, I think this was back when he was Magix. Line Magix.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think he was Boo yet.
Okay, Dab.
Very representational of the time, and really cool because it's early Boo who went on to make really great stuff in recent eras, like 2013 era.
Yeah. That was unexpected that it would come back.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
And this was really
There,
good for his
that
time,
was
too.
like-
Anomaly Omer.
It's like Sting to Fling. Sting to Fling's in the credits. This is when Sting was pretty sweet.
Yeah, I think one of his tracks, The New World, is in, but that's because Ghosty scened it.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
Vision.
Vision.
Hold on. Let me wait for the thing to go to the next video so that I can pause it in the next one.
Yeah, me too.
Okay. Now let me open.
Pausing for Catalyst. I'm gonna
Josh
open
doesn't need it
Vision.
because he has a proxy.
Hey guys, come on, get a proxy.
Oh,
Josh,
Fixes
Oh,
all
boo.
problems. I can watch any video on YouTube.
yeah, except for. Oh shit.
so for anyone who doesn't know, Vision has recently been taken down, and we can't get it back on YouTube because SME Music Company has decided that all Hooverphonic songs should be blocked in the United
from
States.
only United States.
From
Yeah,
well,
yeah,
United
what the
States
hell?
and like some other random countries. So anyway, what I'm doing right now is I'm opening Vision in QuickTime Player so we can watch it.
Yes.
Hedge says, I honestly never understood why anyone thought my tracks were good.
Okay, shut up, Edge. You're stupid.
That's my reaction too. Hedge, shut your mouth.
Don't act humble.
Someone tell Hedge that our reaction to his comment is shut your face.
We have the most humble community.
Anyway, I love this track.
Okay, y'all ready for this?
Yep.
Okay.
I remember him talking to me on MSN about like as he was making these ASDF combinations, how excited he was about them.
Rabid said that, not me. Rabid said that, Dad, not me.
Yes, I said that. Chuggers didn't say it. Tell him to chug.
Come on. Did you count down?
Rabid told him to shut his face,
Come on,
not
count down.
Chuggers.
Count down. You played.
Look at that. Look at that alt fling roll. No one had done that before. And did you see that roll and then back with the foot? And then that single point roll. I mean, that had been done before in Lilac Wine, but no one but Hedge is doing it.
Oh, Hedge is making the comeback.
Woo! What are you talking about with a countdown?
You didn't count down. Yeah.
Oh, and then he recycled this foot fling later as a nose manual. I remember this.
Hedge, you're
Oh,
getting
look
ahead
at
of
those
us. You didn't count
ASDFs.
down.
Look at those ASDFs. Oh, we missed a couple. There's one. I love it because I can recognize these because they're like sustained long enough that I can see them.
Hedge,
There's an alt fling roll.
Rabid.
There's the nose manual recycle. Woo! Tail
Way
manual
ahead of
recycle.
Rabid, you're spoiling
Sorry,
it
I'm
for
going
us.
crazy. I love this
You
track.
didn't count down. We
Okay.
have no idea where we're at right now.
Wait, what? Oh, I didn't. You
count
didn't.
down. Right?
Okay, sorry. You
Okay,
want me to start
back to
over, or
the
do you want to
beginning.
just
Back to the
start from
beginning.
some? Okay, let's start at the beginning. Sorry. Oh my gosh, I totally forgot to tell you go. Okay, ready?
Yes. Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go. Oh my gosh, that was ridiculous.
This track is brought to you
It took
by
me that long to
Xbox.
realize because I was getting into the track so much.
This is the Xbox logo track.
This is the jam.
You know, the sad thing is that YouTube will probably take this down when we upload it because it has Uberphonic in it. The stream, like the archive of the...
Damn. Just watch it muted.
Okay, let's watch this. What did I point out before? Oh, the alt fling roll. That
Yeah, that is
really
beautiful.
sick. And then this tail thing where he pivots and then swings back into a nose manual again. And then another alt fling roll.
I like that little wave there.
And then that little roll thing too. There's so many parts of this track that were like totally new and original and awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did the first backwards fling.
What?
It was like, no, I'll show it to you when it comes up. That's what, like you said, it was. It was like a backwards fling. Like the first person used like a fling backwards.
Wait, watch for when he recycles this foot fling as a nose manual and then a tail manual. There's an
These are
ASDF.
some nice ones. Hey, we're not gonna see tracks this good until
There's an
like
ASDF.
2012.
There's another ASDF. The ASDFs are so cool because they're sustained long enough that you can see them in this track. There's a recycle as the nose and a tail.
I like that little fakey thing, that little fakey tail
Yeah.
manual. It was really playful.
And then recycle this nose manual.
Classic. Never gets me down.
Oh, that tumble, right, where she sings Winter, where he does like a spin roll, like super fast gravity roll. That's so cool. Oh, and this recycle here.
Yeah.
Woo!
I like this
Fling
part so
recycle.
much.
Look at that flat sledding ASDF. He was so excited about that when he made that.
Yeah.
It was just ranting at me on MSN about how cool it was. Because it looks like it's flat sledding, except it's an ASDF. And there it is again.
I love that wobble.
Yeah,
Oh, and that wobble,
sure.
the hand fling wobble thing. And then that spin there. Oh my gosh. This track is just genius. It really
Here's
is.
the backwards fling. Here's
Where?
the backwards fling. that, because like the lines are arced the other way.
Oh, really?
And you use the fling back, and then you recycle it as a forwards fling.
Oh my gosh!
Like regular.
Oh my! I get it now. That's so cool.
Yeah.
And that's why it slowed him down.
Yeah. Here, this.
I also love how he
classic.
goes across the entire track and zooms out and then back in. It's just a really cool effect, and no one does that. Woo! I remember him saying that the naked track looked like a dragon.
Yeah. I hated his credits. It's like glowing.
You can't read shit on his credits. It's true.
It's like lime on white.
Okay, KTK has started a controversy by saying that Hedges' tracks always seem stale to him. Sterile, sorry, not stale. Sterile. And then Happy Guy says that's how he sees Sheldon's tracks.
Yeah, I see Sheldon's tracks. I think it's just like how clean it is.
Oh, Hedge has a funny story about the zoom out and vision.
What's the funny story? Can he even hear us? Yet?
He can't hear us.
I think he.
But I think he's gonna type it. I hope so.
I think he hears us. He just can't see us. That's the stall I was talking about earlier.
Sterile means clean too, KTK says, so that he's not necessarily meaning as a negative thing. Oh wait,
skip this part.
Let's not skip the first part.
And basically, what
I want to listen to this part.
I'm not the only one that was waiting for forever for the second part of this speech to come out, right?
You can do now, you know, like if you're gonna limit yourself, at least limit yourself to what you think is possible, or what you think you'll be able to do in a year, or what you think other people can do. But even better, don't limit yourself at all. Do things you think are completely impossible. You know, do things you haven't even heard of. You have a really good idea, do it. Because even if it's a failure, you know, you're still being pretty creative, and creative is good. And yeah, model your tracks after what you think you'll be able to do tomorrow, not today. Because if you do that, they will never improve, and that's what's going on right now. Alright, so...
That's all we need to watch. That's all I want to watch. We can skip the rest.
First of all...
Next one, Catalyst.
Because then he's just ranting about .org stuff and whatever. It's not important. But that message, I think, is really important. Don't limit yourself by what you think you can do today. Limit yourself by what you think you can do in a year. Or even better, don't limit yourself at all.
That's
all right.
a pretty good speech. Holy crapper. Okay.
You ready for Catalyst?
Catalyst.
Ready for Catalyst.
I'm ready for Catalyst.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go. Sorry. Wait. Sorry. Let's do that again. It didn't actually start for me. Ready?
Okay.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go.
Remember that Hedge buttoned his shirt wrong in that video.
Yeah, he did. His shirt is off a button.
And he realized afterwards.
He also, when he opens it, he totally says, "Hey guys, Head jongs me."
It's a long line there. Classic zoom in.
I remember this being really smooth. And fun. Bing Line Rider. We haven't seen him since Ingenuity, and I don't think we'll see him again, actually.
Pretty sure I attempted to see this at one point. I got like 1% done, and then I stopped. It's a big track to scene.
Yeah, there's like that huge line in the middle of it. Yeah, it's pretty clean. I think the music's pretty clean, and this is a clean track.
It's pretty clean and smooth. Like, I'm thinking about, like, Bajeri, and this is, like, much more controlled. But it has that same, like, high-speed manual feel, you know?
Yeah.
And that, I love that. Whatever that was, that integration flat sled moment thingy.
Yeah. This is a short track. Wait, no, okay, I thought it was like
No, it's not.
Yeah, I thought it was almost over for some reason.
No, it's still going.
I don't think we even got to like the big line part yet. Here it is.
Yeah, that integration part is like so great. And then he flips it around to a 0 point.
That was kind of a long 0 point.
tail manual, barrel roll, or whatever. I don't know what it is. It's just cool. It just plays with it. Plays with the idea of manuals at high speeds. But it looks more planned than Bajeri's stuff, you know?
Yeah.
But you can see the heavy inspiration there. Nice stall. I love how he hides the stall completely, so it looks like he's just suspended. Like Bosch's body hides the stall.
Mm-hmm.
Ha! Hedgehogs for me got the stream working on Internet Explorer. Hedge, we already watched Halcyon quite a while ago. But this whole thing will be uploaded to YouTube later. Ugh! I don't even want to know how long I've been doing this for. It's been a while.
Since,
It's been a good, like...
7 hours. We've been at this for now 3. No, for 3.
The Dog Delusion is coming on later.
Is it actually on this?
It's actually on this.
Crap.
Might not be until Opal Shift, but yeah.
Opal gets all the fun tracks. Like, were there even fun tracks at this point in time?
Oh yeah. Well, I don't know if this was a fun track. What? I mean, I guess a lot of tracks around this era were like very serious. Like everything was serious, and if you made a track that wasn't serious, it was just sort of people didn't care.
Like,
made a track that didn't have an epic story to go with it. It wasn't as exciting. I don't know.
I guess
and now
so.
we kind of make more tracks that are like, hey, I tried this out.
Yeah. Like, nobody really made tracks as, like, jokes back then. The serious era.
Raphael thinks we got it backwards. Happy Guy says Dog Delusion deserved a holy shoe. We'll get to it.
That is a nice stall. And the minute of credits.
Anyone know how many viewers we've peaked at?
21.
How many do we have right now? 19? That's pretty good.
Yeah.
We had 21 at one point, right?
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah.
That's what it is for you, Hedge. The rest of us still play. Except KTK, he's just lurking in the chat. Slowest credits ever, accurate. It is going by so slowly.
Right.
Go boy.
Manual Mayhem.
Manual Mayhem
boy.
Supernatural. Sorvius' crowning
man.
achievement. Want to play it? Ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go. I just remember being so proud of him for releasing this instead of ending on the note of, I hate you guys, here's an unfinished track that I was gonna finish and own you all with. And this was like his last track and a really good closing note, you know? I like that I could remember him for this rather than remembering him for all the controversy, even though we still totally remember him for the controversy.
Yeah. I remember how everyone told him to get rid of like those stupid Y lines everywhere, and then he didn't. Like everyone thought they were stupid, and he kept them for the line count.
Hey, you know what I want to point out? This is totally inspired by Ingenuity by Bing. The squares.
Classic.
He just added a little more detail. But yeah, the Y lines they don't really add much to this section. Honestly, this section is not the best section of the track. It's kind of repetitive. Yeah. I think at this point he was just like, I'm gonna spam a million lines. Those are cool though. I do like how the track kind of gets cooler and cooler as it goes. You see, now we get
That's
like
a
a
nice
more
head.
interesting section. The flames, those are cool. This part's kind of.
I don't like the last Manual Mayhem that he made. Like the last one that he ever released.
Oh, 2010.
Annihilation.
No,
Was
it's
it
Manual
2010?
Mayhem 2010.
I don't like that one very much.
Look at that! Look at the Depot inspired shading
Look at that all
on that,
black.
those Quirk lines.
everything.
Oh, watch this. This is probably the best part of the track.
Oh,
So cool. I still
is
don't know how he
classic
did that
bridge.
exactly. Sorvius Bridge. The iconic Sorvius
Classic.
Bridge.
classic.
Looks beautiful and
one's
takes up a
freaking huge.
billion lines.
Yeah.
Also, that water, that sunset,
Yeah.
that's got, I mean, I don't care if you hate Sorvius, you gotta admit that's beautiful. Oh, that
That's a nice
squid
shiny
arm, I
ball.
love the squid. How he added that in there. And then a rocket.
The hedge. Indeed.
I just love this track, okay? I gotta say.
I like those mountains. Even though they're like black This is just like all black everything.
Awkward transition. Not as cool as the first
See?
one, but whatever.
Anything that could have been black, he made like black and more.
Yes, it's true. Oh, this part. Oh! There's so much
Classic.
untapped potential in those 2 seconds. There's so many things you could do with scenery based on that.
So he made
It's like
pencil broke
all of a sudden,
black.
like your world is like, ooh, there's so much depth in that.
More classic.
So much
Sorvius.
black. Triple helix doesn't look as cool as his double helix in Manual Mayhem X, but
And
whatever.
see, I think he's like, hey guys, remember this one? Remember when I did that? Remember?
I think that's what it is. Yeah.
That's
I
also
do
why
like
don't
this ending though. Doesn't that? I think that looks really cool.
It's kind of.
It's flat, but it's like cool designs.
That's what I thought about 2010. Manual Mayhem 2010. He's like, hey guys, remember all this stuff that I made? Here it is again, but you know, slower and shittier because it's seriously broken.
Well,
Like,
you can
is-
talk
is
about that when we
2010
get there.
Oh, is it in? It will be within this block if it's in 2010. I can shit on it
Maybe,
a
yeah.
whole bunch.
The last video in your block is Evolution of Line Rider.
Which is
FYI.
2011.
Was Battlefield in this at all?
Oh. That's something that
I don't think it is. I don't think I did.
Oh
I was
my
like,
god.
that was the pinnacle of flat slip.
I should
in
have
my
put it
opinion.
in. I should have put Battlefield in. I'm trying to update 3 years of playlist in like 3 days. It's kind of hard. I think I will add that one in, but not right now. I'll add it in after we're done marathon.
I've watched that track so many times.
Battlefield,
It's unbelievable.
it's
Yeah.
really good.
700. Okay, there's not 700,000 lines. You can't just say that. When the real number is less than 700,000 and displayed below.
Did my chat freeze? No.
How did he manage to only do 25
My chat did not
scenery
freeze.
splits with that many lines?
He has a good computer, probably. Whoa!
Whoa, Fun Orange commented on this, Sam.
No!
What? Who commented?
Oh my god!
Fun Orange, that's the #2 guy in Canada on Osu.
Oh my
I
there's
can't
no way!
believe that.
Holy shit.
I'm
Who's that?
amazed
I
right
don't know
now.
who Fun Orange is.
It's something that from me and Josh.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Yes, yeah, you missed, what was it? Quirker's Laboratory Hedge. Sorry.
Favorite
We
track
said good
on this-
things. We said
Yeah.
good things.
Said it was very
You
good.
can watch it later. Strange Beast. You ready?
Yes.
It didn't pause right for me. I need to go back to the beginning. Okay, I'm ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Shut up, KTK.
It's kind of too bad that Redcap took down like all of his previous videos. Like he has like 3 of them up, I think. But he had like XY after XY after XY.
Is Mud Skipper in this?
Mud Skipper is definitely in this, yes. Also, I want to point out that Recycled Granule totally inspired by Vibrato, even though it's hacks. Still totally inspired
remember
by
how
it.
there was, like, remember how there was controversy over that when it's so obvious nowadays?
Well, some people thought it was obvious, but I remember not to like put KTK on the spot here, but I remember KTK saying, "Oh, it's totally possible," and talking about all of the different things people said were impossible and saying that it was not impossible at all. And I knew that he'd use hacks a lot, so I believed him. No one really knew it was hacks until he posted later. Anyway, let's not talk about that. We already talked about that. Let's talk about Redcap and how good this track is. The vertical and horizontal movement is really good. Like, he travels left to right and up and down. And then I missed some earlier parts that I know I liked. I remember this is not my favorite part of the track, so I don't know what to say about it.
This track reminds me of Club Penguin for some reason.
Club Penguin?
Yeah, it's just this music, I think.
Oh, the music.
We're still in like the techno era. Jeez. We've gone like 2 years.
This is 2012.
No, it isn't.
Hey, look, free rover on high speed.
Okay.
XY. I guess the space recycling in this track is really good. Like how we come back to places we've already seen.
Yeah.
It's all in the same area. Contrast that with like Rammed Zoo, where we kind of go new places all the time. This track is like, we keep passing by things we've already seen. That part's cool. I like that bit.
Yeah.
Right before the end.
I swear to God, if this colored playback is not in high speed.
Oh,
gotta
all
go
endings
first.
This is definitely Redcap's best XY. He definitely needed a video on this playlist because he was incredibly influential.
That's a neat saw.
Woo! Here's the blue playback. Oh, it's not blue. Not totally.
Wait, can you add those backward nose pinches? They always mystified me, and I was like, "Holy crap, they're all blue!" And he's like, "No," and then I still thought they were all blue. He told me that.
This part was cool. That part where he recycled that was cool.
Backward shoulder or backward, yeah, like nose pinches are neat.
That part was cool. That vertical pinch, and then how it moved left to right too.
Yeah.
See, I missed all my favorite. Oh, and that part where he slides down and integrates in that line. I missed all my favorite parts because I was talking about vibrato. Whatever. I'm seeing him now in color playback.
This track goes kind of like everywhere.
Yeah.
Spread out.
It kind of covers everything you can think about doing in XY.
Yeah. It's so spread out, but
anyway.
Yeah. It's so spread out, but like it's still dense. In parts, at least. Like this is pretty dense, kinda.
You won't have to force me to record a bunch of splits. I will do it willingly, especially for a track like Omniverse 2. Just replying to someone in the chat here. I don't know if there was... I don't know if we're at the point where we had... I know that this date is wrong for the published date because he re-uploaded it, but I'm not sure if we're at the point where you can play... you can do like a hold C and hit play to play in color yet, or if people were still using the glitch. I think you could, but I haven't seen a timer yet, so I'm not really sure. I don't think I have seen a timer yet. Inspirations, you know who you are. No, we want to see your inspirations. They're historically cool.
I'm in there.
Whatever. Chuggers knows who he is, therefore he's in the inspirations.
I know who I am.
Stay tuned for the scened version. That never happened.
Oh boy!
I had no idea he was even planning on that. Honestly, I forgot. Hey, Seth,
Here we go,
composer guy.
SCG. I always thought he was Seth back in the day because he
Josh,
got
are
really
you
good really
okay?
fast.
Did you choke on something?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Oh, I'm so glad I have water in this shift. All right. 3, 2, 1, go. This is early SCG.
Yeah, he's so good.
I think this is his 1-year anniversary.
I hate his editing so much. It's all the same.
You hate it. I haven't watched this in a long time. I've watched his later tracks a bunch, but I haven't seen this one in
Why is it
man.
really small? Oh, it's not like full screen for me. It's like
Really?
1/5 of the video size. Yeah.
Huh. Oh, is it squashed?
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird. It's not squashed for me, but some of his later videos are. So I re-uploaded them. Whatever. Sorry.
It's okay.
I forgot he was good at manuals. Like, I always think about his gravity wells, but those manuals are cool. Look at those alt fling rolls. Dual flings.
Thank you, Hedge.
That was an ASDF there.
These are like, this is like the first good tracks of all time.
Is that this
Like,
era? This era is when people started getting good.
This is when I can say, like, wow, these are some pretty good tracks. This is 5 years ago still. Jesus.
Yep. You can see how it's like the style of Quirk is evolving to be more and more like Cramwood style is today. Oh yeah, people still didn't have the color playback in 6.7 yet.
Yeah.
They're still
AC
like,
just
because I saw some black lines at the beginning, which means they're still using the color play glitch to do color replay.
I'm gonna snap this to AC.
That little foot, foot G-well thing going up is cool. I don't even know what that is.
He really likes his dual flings. His dual alt flings.
Well, he was the first one to really do dual flings a lot. I mean, they'd been done before, but not as much as he did. Happy Guy says, Seth Composer Guy is a prime example of using lines on a series of lines to achieve a purpose beyond the tricks alone.
Boom.
That's a good
That's
a good point.
That's
I'm not
well
sure if I
spoken.
agree. At least not yet. I don't think this track is there yet.
Look, Sting to Fling's in the credits. He was a really famous guy.
We'll see.
I should tell Sting to get on.
Oh, Sting to Fling. Yeah, he's in the credits.
I should tell him to come. Josh,
I don't
should we tell
actually
him
know
about
of any
Yeah, we
like
should.
actual tracks by that guy. I mean, he's been like in a bunch of credits and he's been like in some collaborations in this playlist, but I don't know many solo tracks. All right, ready for Colossus?
You gonna?
Yeah. I think he was just a cool guy. Okay, yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah. All right. 3, 2, 1. No, OTDE, you did not miss Anthem. We're not there yet. Woo!
You started it, right?
Yes, I
You said
did.
3, 2, 1. Okay,
Did I
good.
not say go?
No, yeah, but I
Did you
still
start
won.
it when I would have said go?
Yes.
Okay, then we're good. Line Benji.
Yeah.
This is a cool guy. I'm hoping he's seeing the end of Clarifaction right now. But this is probably his best work. You know, I just realized this, but that looks really inspired by Bolt of the Wall to me. Those rocks?
Oh yeah, I'm seeing that.
I'd never thought about that before, but yeah. Hopefully I'm not being egotistical here.
I mean, no, still though, they do look a lot like it. Did they even see like our tracks?
I'm
like,
pretty
how big
sure
was
they
the
watched
French
them, but they
community?
couldn't comment because they were French and they didn't speak English or whatever. But I'm pretty sure they watched all of our tracks. I think the best part of this track is the ending, which we'll get to. But this stuff is still cool. Oh, that tree's pretty good.
Yeah, I like the tree. It's neato.
You know what this reminds me of a lot? Oh, dragons. That's totally LRG inspiration there.
Classic.
But this track reminds me a lot of Quadrillennium.
Oh yeah.
That was in
definitely.
Your Shift, right? By Manual Man?
Mine?
What?
Or
In Your
Dax?
Shift. No, Quadrillennium. Was that in this shift or was that in the previous shift? I've lost track.
That was the previous one.
Okay, well, whatever. If anyone's been around since then, it reminds me of that because just the way
I
they
was
seen the
there.
flames with the rock. Oh, you were there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
But
you
it
see what I
wasn't
mean?
my
Well, not
shift.
this part.
Yeah.
This part is boring and lame.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you need to put a monument
Okay, why
right
is
there.
every good scenery is so shitty? It tracks.
Well, see, he didn't even make the track. That's what annoys me. He was made by other people
Oh.
who did a terrible job. See, why didn't he put like this monument like up there where he was going really slow instead of down here where it goes by really fast? I don't know.
I don't know. People don't really.
Pet peeve.
This is the stupid age. And we didn't really know. But we were starting to know. Yeah, I know Hedge.
Well, this track was pretty outdated for its time, even.
Yeah.
But there weren't a lot of scenery tracks being released in the time, and scenery was really good.
Mhm.
Especially this part at the end, which you'll see in a moment, I think.
Is
Nope,
it the part
not
where
yet.
like the rocks with like the different area of lines?
Yeah. Oh, this is cool. This part's cool. These branches.
Oh, I like those Easter Island heads.
Yeah. That
Classic.
section's great. Oh, and the fruit. Kind of random, but
Oh,
cool.
The head.
This is a really great
this-
part coming
yeah,
up here.
This is the
Look at
part.
these
that's
rocks.
Sweet.
Boom.
Those are the best rocks I've ever seen.
This is the best rocks ever created in Line Rider.
Oh my god, this is so much better.
Those rocks are the reason this is on the playlist because they're like, what?
You should just like download the video, cut out everything but the last part, and just make like a little 10-minute video on the thing.
You mean
called
10
Best
second?
Rocks.
You said
Freeze
10 minutes.
frames.
Make a
10
10-minute
second.
video with just the rocks sitting in the screen.
Slow
for
it
10
down.
minutes.
One frame, 10 seconds.
I don't think they realized how amazing those rocks were compared to everything else because they're showing us like, here's the Tower of Pisa. Like, okay, that's kind of
Really
lame.
zoomed in, low detail. Here's a squiggle tree.
The tree I think is pretty cool.
Ooh, there's another squiggle tree. Oh, those birds are really good.
Yeah.
Those birds are pretty good. Yeah, that's true. Dragons, totally inspired by what was the track?
I like the all black dragon.
Continental. Totally inspired by Continental, those dragons.
How do dragons generate lift off such tiny wings?
Cool figures on top of those things.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the chat for a second before we get back to the rocks here.
Sting!
Yeah, I got him.
I should have told him. I had like the Steam chat open. I just
Who?
to say
Oh, Sting to Fling is here!
my favorite
Woo!
Easter Island head. Oh look, it says Lime Benji at the top there.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Just need to know.
There's the rocks. You can see them down in the corner there.
They're so nice.
This music got really
There we
loud.
go. That's
Classic.
worth admiring.
They almost
That's-
look like
that's-
They look like non-white and black. They look like dirt colored, like a rock would be.
Yeah, it's because the lines are equidistant. There's like parallel line shading, but they're at different angles.
Yeah.
I don't know. yeah, it's cool. And
Oh,
no
they
one has tried to make things inspired by this, and people should because it's so cool.
Yeah. I bet
But
you
look,
this
they're
thing-
citing like all of us for inspiration,
I
and
guess
some
so.
French people. But I mean, Sorvius, Aqua, Wizzy, these are all Snooze, Flagcapper, Ole Cool. These are all people
Sweet
who.
line writer, dude. Who's that?
I remember him.
Giving me his mind. Would he take his brain out of his head?
Physixius, Bubbles. I wonder how many people we have in the chat right now. Oh, actually, I should pause this. We ready? What's this? Clarifaction! One of the most famously misspelled track. We have 22! 22 viewers, people!
22 viewers in the chat. Okay, ready?
All right, ready? 3, 2, 1, go! I'm pretty sure that this, like, based on the description here, Hedge was the reason that HK made this track, but I'm not sure.
There's 23 viewers now.
23, look at that!
Classic.
Someone make AC get here.
I snapped AC this. I snapped to the live stream on Snapchat.
Anyway, check out this track and these granules and this manual stuff and how cool and creative it is. And then imagine how it's scened and how it's actually scened entirely except for the ending monument, which is half finished. Which has been half finished for like months and months.
Stay
And
happy.
we really, really need to finish it. Okay, that's my end of my plug for that.
No,
I love how high speed he gets here with those granules.
Mm-hmm.
The space recycling is really good too. Look at that granule, that one's cool. And that's cool. Oh, he goes around underneath.
I think I still like his other one better. I don't remember
Which
what
one?
it's called. The one before this.
Oh, I don't even remember what it is.
Me either. The one that's like really hyped up. With like the
The Periculum?
Still with
The high-speed one?
Yeah, I like that one a lot better. This one.
Yeah, you like that one. I like this one because of how creative it is and just the shapes that he's riding through. Periculum is pretty repetitive, you know? It's high speed, but
I guess
it's pretty
so, yeah.
repetitive.
It's kind of hard to do anything in high speed and keep it original. After like 20 seconds.
Oh, Hedgehogs for me thinks that this was because he told him to make recycling tricks, because he was obsessed with recycling at the time. It's very possible. That integration rolling is great too. I don't know, this track is just so creative. It's like one of the most, if not the most creative manual tracks I've ever seen.
Some of the flanges are really good and like clean and evenly spaced.
Yeah. I feel like in the Line Rider world, flanules are like a thing that people don't quite understand why you do them. It's like you can get them the same direction using the fling, but flanules look so much cooler. So people make a flanule, but we're not really sure like what's the goal of this flanule. Whereas HK, I don't know what it is about his flanules and granules. It's just like he knows exactly where he's going with this thing.
Yeah, I think it's because like I don't know, because if you're gonna make like a manu quirk, you can't just have like flings. So it's just like a cover up. It's like, oh no, this isn't a fling, it's a manual, see? Figuring out this
Hey,
Pez
every
dispenser.
single person in that inspiration list, we've already watched their videos on this playlist.
Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. More Liam. This is
Cabbages and
HG's favorite
Kings.
track. This is
Oh no,
HG's favorite
I didn't
track.
pause it. Or I tried to pause
Ready?
it, but I didn't get the timing right. Ready?
Ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go.
Dun. Oh, this is
I
a
can't hear the
jam
music,
track.
it's quiet.
It's so quiet. I don't even feel like turning it up.
Leomer people. He's a line
Kinda
runner
working
legend.
on
What are you doing?
my Pez dispenser. I figured it out.
Happy Guy says it's his favorite. Hedge loves the track. The music is just really quiet, and I don't have a good way of turning it up. I mean, I could, but I'd have to open up the mixer window, and that'd just be obnoxious.
This is like SimCity 4 music.
So
Problem is that if you turn this
Leomer,
out,
what I think of Leomer as, he's like a modern anomaly. Like, he does tracks with stop and go style, but he does them like with more like stronger wells, more intention and less messy.
I just seared my
know.
hand on my candle. Ew, that smells like burnt hair. I had something to say about
Guys, help
this.
me out. I'm not a quirker. I'm trying to talk about this track and it's hard.
Okay. Rotation, good. That's what makes him a modern anomaly.
Oh, that's
It's
true.
slow.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Anomaly had a lot of rotation, but I guess here he's intentionally changing the rotation.
And his foot flings are very, very cramped, and I like that.
Who knows how to say Leomer or Leomer?
Lemur.
Just Lemur. Just ignore the O completely. It's silent. Line organization, says Happy Guy. That's a good point. It's just everything's, you know, more in its place.
Uh-oh.
Nocturnal.
Nocturnal, ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go. This is like early Boo XY. So this is before he was like dubbed the XY King or whatever. And it was because this track was so good. Like he made this and then left. And then when he came back, everyone was like, "You're Boo, you're the guy who's so good at XY," because this track, no one could really make a better XY.
Holy crap-arino.
Fuses the music with no illusions, producing the blueprints. Clueless automator, defy the laws of nature. Electronic monolith, throw a jam upon the disc. The futuristic loop.
It's like, if you look at this in Strange Beast, this one's like a huge step up.
Yeah. It also like foreshadows his future music preferences. This is
Yeah, it's true.
I never noticed that.
But I mean, look at the rotation and the power compared to Strange Beast. It's like there's so much more happening. Look at those flings.
Is Sting still even here?
Honestly, I think this is better than a lot of Boo's recent XYs.
I might agree with that.
It's so short though.
First coerce your brain patterns. Collaborate with time-consuming reprogramming. I apply the flow cannon. The combo
Sting.
slamming, atomically reconstruct the whole canvas. His logic impress a hypnotic effect. Yeah, Latin patent, you could call it a gift. Man, he all in the
Hedgehogs for me says late game Anomaly had intention. That's true. That's true.
Huh?
Hedge says that Boo made XYs before this, but they weren't as good. That's true. Oh, this was for the contest after Vision also.
Was it really?
It takes more to make this. He juggles variables, unparalleled propulsion to carry the love. Neurosurgeon,
I bet you Cramwood can make this in 1 hour.
I don't think so. I think this is too much. I don't think Cramwood could make this period.
Yeah, I guess so. He barely makes something like a million times better. But with
I mean, he
less-
couldn't make
with
it and
less-
make it look
with
this
less
clean.
Yeah.
Hey, I know now.
He would make it, but then it'd be like 1,000 times better skill-wise. But it wouldn't have the same charm to it.
Yeah, I think that's accurate.
Yeah, he told y'all evildoers he is truly
Gotta stop the war of the worlds.
Yeah, you gotta give him that. With his infinite wisdom, you know you gotta give.
We already did watch Joygasm. That was early. It's so old. That track is
It
so
says
old.
I'm watching.
Dystopia.
I am ready.
More French people.
All right.
Ready?
Why are some of these like unlisted? How do you get the links?
I don't know why they unlisted them. It's not important. Ready?
Okay, ready?
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, this is pretty satanic.
Hedge wants me to say that he loves everyone watching this.
I ate all the pears out of this Pez dispenser. That's all there is
This
to
is,
say.
what is it? Moizut? So Moizut again, because he made Legend of the Cursed Land, and then he made this.
This is like decent. That robot is still like leagues above this, and that was like 2008. The first track in this list.
There's some pretty cool stuff in this, though. Look at those things over there. Those are cool.
This is pretty abstract. When did
Yeah.
abstract start? I guess abstract started with the absurdist movement. See, I never really liked the idea of abstract because you can get away with drawing anything. I think Ghosty got away with abstract.
That's inspired by Dot Robot. The broken screen.
Oh yeah, definitely. A card.
I love how I'm seeing some of these
Sorry.
inspirations that I never would have seen before because I'm watching them all in a row.
Yeah.
I love this scene though. It's just like a pile of computer junk.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
A
it's
Windows
so-
sign,
it's-
that doesn't really make any sense.
It's so cool and it's so different than anything that some other people have made before or since, you know? I mean, Dot Robot's kind of comparable, except that Dot Robot was more of a showcase and this was more of just a mess, you know? And not a mess in terms of the track is a mess, but a mess in terms of, like, the world the track is in is, like, it's a dystopia or whatever.
BHCS got paid to make Dot Robot. This guy made this for fun. That's the difference. You can really see that.
Yes, this was after Dot Robot, just so everyone's clear here. There's been writing in the inside of the object all throughout. I'm avoiding commenting on it. I commented on it in Make Believe, and then I just left it at that.
Here we go. It's more bun.
Oh boy.
Oh, the
been
rush!
music,
Woo!
More bopping music.
Oh boy.
I'm pretty hyped right now.
Ready for the rush?
Yes.
That sounds like I'm gonna give you drugs or something. Good. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, this is 120p.
This is jamming. Closed Door always had the most jamming music. Watch
This is
this.
so good.
Boom! And you thought it was gonna be manuals? No, it's flat sled.
These are really round curves.
Yeah.
With some manuals thrown in. See, honestly, I think this is my favorite flat sled track of all time. I'm not sure about this or Battlefield, but if I might go with this over Battlefield.
The Battlefield's not in this list, so you can't really fairly.
No,
compare them.
I guess I forgot to put Battlefield on the list. I'm so sorry, everyone.
If anyone thinks that Battlefield's not the best flat sled track, you tell them to watch Battlefield again.
That's actually probably would work.
What are you?
Look at that bump, that little bounce. Ooh, that's so cool. We already saw it. Oh, I mentioned it after the fact.
Yeah, I know what one you're talking about because it is pretty memorable.
So much speed. And so smooth. Like that integration rolling there. You get the feeling he knows exactly what he's doing, even though afterward he said that he was mostly just messing around in this track and making stuff he felt like. But like it looks so intentional.
Yeah. Oh, here we go.
Oh boy. Here we go.
Mysteria! Commander Coke! Where is Commander Coke? People get him in the chat. Okay. Ready?
Here, can we take like a 5-second break? I gotta go shut my door.
Okay, yeah.
Because they're running the super.
I'll drink some water. Wait, was a lot of the Rush recycling?
Okay, I didn't really kill the noise at all, but you know.
That's cool. I didn't realize there was a lot of recycling in that track. I thought it was all straight up just track. I had no idea.
All right, I am so back here.
All right.
Ready?
3, 2, 1, go.
I like this song. It's just
Also, where's
flashbulb.
Opal? He's gonna be on in an hour or two, probably 2.
It's taking so long. Your time estimates were a little off.
A little bit. Well, I added so many freaking tracks. Oh, look at this. Oh my gosh. I'm getting nostalgia
so
right
beautiful.
now.
This is the first good scenery track ever.
That's not true. Transcendental via Mysteria.
Yeah, no. Forget every other track we just watched.
You know what I love about this track?
What?
This underwater. How he goes under the water. Like there's a line and it's like that's where the water is and now he's underwater. That's just beautiful.
I read the lines was still around when this was released. I had no idea how this was released like way later.
That octopus is such a good monument. The whole track is good. I remember going through with him like piece by piece and critiquing like second by second, like drawing by drawing of this track. And he used the feedback from Mysteria 2.
This might be like the first scenery track where the naked track is pretty good. It's like comparable.
Yeah,
with
that's true. That's true. It's the first scenery track where the naked track is like good. It's like, hey,
it's not like they don't use like head riding or flat sliding or like parts where he sits on like one like quirky curve for 3 hours.
you know what?
Like,
You know what? That is what I think Commander Coke. That's what I think I love Commander Coke for is integration of track and scenery, not the trick integration, but like putting track and scenery together, where the track is good. And we've seen Continental and what was the other one that LRG did? Is that it?
Oh, Mount Abstractica. I guess that was a good track.
Mount Abstractia. Mount Abstractia was good, but there was a lot of stuff in that didn't quite make sense or was covering up the track. I feel like Commander Coke was the first one who like really understood how to make a track like look good with scenery, you know?
Let's call it.
Because if you watch Mysteria, there's never a spot where you're like, well, that doesn't make sense. Like it all flows logically in
It has
terms
me
of
in a
how
trance.
Bosch rides on things and collides with things and stuff like that.
Oh, here we go. Sting, where are you? Where are you?
All right,
Where's my boy?
you ready?
Okay, ready? Mm-hmm.
3, 2, 1, go. Yes, Splash says the scenery complements the track and vice versa. That's very true. This is
Here we go.
Ghosty's beginnings.
It's
This is
also,
mostly in here because of Ghosty's scenery, but Sting to Fling made the track, so this is
think
your
so,
moment to shine.
Sting, this is all you.
182 Brockstar. This is back when he was 182
man.
Brockstar, not Ghosty. Oh, it's still 240p. That's my fault. It's all squashed for me. Is it squashed for you guys? No, it's re-uploaded. Never mind. Whatever. Scenery. Early Ghosty.
I remember when like
It's cool
Ghost
how
editing the splits
You
by
can see
himself.
already he's like really good at this abstract stuff, and like he's not afraid of filling in black, and he's lots and lots of details. But it's a little more scatterbrained. It's a little hard to tell like what's happening or where things are, and there's a little bit of covering up the track, you know? What's happening? I really need to upload this in a better quality. This sucks.
Yeah. I wonder if
Whatever.
still has. Cry for yesterday. See, I think Ghosty was probably the first person to do abstract good. Because everything else, it just seems like random objects, but this is random objects, but it fills a place.
Oh, this part's great. I mean, it doesn't really quite make sense with the flings, but it's just cool that he's seen the part that went that fast.
Nice dragon.
Nice
That's
dragon,
the-
yes indeed.
That's the first good dragon.
That's not true. Continental.
That's
Go away, Chuggers.
That's the dragon.
Last good dragon. You win the award of last good scenery dragon. Doesn't it feel good? I hope Mysteria 3 doesn't win that award. That would be depressing.
Oh, did you see
Here's Sting to Fling's moment to shine, because this is all him.
Yeah.
This is a good track.
Where'd he go? He said one word, then he stopped talking.
See, here is like the track was really good and the scenery was good, but they didn't, like, the blending was just frustrating because it's like, I want to either look at the track in slow mo, or look at the scenery in slow motion, or look at the track without the scenery, you know? Versus, say, Fatality by Wizzy, where it's like you can see that they complement each other great.
Am I on this list? Probably not.
You are, Chuggers. Don't worry about it. Well, not in your shift though. You're in Opal shift.
I mean in the credits. Yeah.
Oh, in the credits.
I have 3
I don't
tracks
know
in
if there
the
are
first-
credits because this was re-edited by Seth Composer guy.
Yeah. This Pez rapper.
Majesty
I
and
remember when this-
Grace. Hedge.
Oh, this was really
Oh
good.
man.
Hedge, you better be here
Paul,
for
you
this
better not
one.
say anything
Ready?
Out of line.
Ready, Chugs?
Yes, I'm ready. Yes, I'm so
3,
ready.
2, 1, go.
Oh, Paul, if you say one word out of line when talking about my tracks, I'm gonna put that much more effort into my battle track.
Hey, Opal's here.
Yeah. Great job.
I just noticed
Great
that.
job.
Sorry, I'm out of the loop. I'm trying to keep up with the chat, but it's hard. Also, look at this. Dedicated to ZN Freak and Hedgehogs for me.
Yeah, Majesty and Grace. I don't.
I just think this is like the best, like tribute video ever.
Yeah.
It's with these black bars, man.
Yeah, this is a almost widescreen video.
Almost. We hadn't figured it all out yet.
More Muse. This is the Muse
I love
era.
this section. That's Speedy's flannual thing.
Oh
Well, you
boy,
can
this
see
is
the
not- remember-
ZN Freak inspiration and the Hedge inspiration just seeping out of this track. That moment is straight out of Lilac
right here.
Wine.
Right here. Yeah. That little fall. That's basically plagiarized.
Hey, well, it's in Evolution of Line Rider too, so.
I guess so.
Look at this thing. Whoop!
Sting, you missed.
He missed his own track. Well, whatever. Too late. I don't know who's Majesty and Grace.
No, they said Majesty is Hedge and Grace is ZNF. I'd
Is it?
say
Yeah.
switch them around. I think Hedge is very graceful.
I would put my bet on Hedge being Majesty and ZNF. No, I sorry. Yeah, whatever. No, I put my bet on ZNF being Majesty and Hedge being Grace.
Hedge is very graceful, but ZNF is the king. That makes a lot
We didn't
more
talk about
sense.
the high speed, which is the best part of this track, but oh well. There's a color replay. We're good. Oh, he saw it. Okay. No, there is no Evolution of Line Rider 2, but we did it in Evolution of Line Rider also.
14 more years for ELR 2.
Although, actually, you can see the Bipolar inspiration in that cannon
Mm-hmm.
from Sam the Poor, because he did
Yeah.
those little triangle things.
They look a
That
lot
roll,
better
though,
than
straight up Hedge, and this is straight up ZN Freak.
Mm-hmm.
And that's definitely Hedge. No doubt about it. I wonder
Yeah,
who
that is-
inspired that. No, it's definitely Hedge. That's... Oh, there's a fling recycle. Look at that.
25 viewers. Wow, we.
25! Woo!
That's one more than 24.
Oh, and the high speed. Yeah, Cold Fusion for sure. Where's the high speed? Is that this part coming up here? No, not yet. Oh, this part's cool because he does that loop, but since the lines are the opposite direction, you can go around in circles like that. Head manual.
Classic.
Integration. Yeah, I see the Cold Fusion influence influence in that. That part right there, yeah, for sure. Well, the slowdown has been from a lot of different places.
Yeah.
The first place I think I saw it was Omniverse 2 Beta. That's my guess.
That little like flat
with the
curve
XY
right
where
off.
he falls and then gets stopped really suddenly. My sister was watching earlier. She sent me a couple texts, but I didn't respond because I'm busy. He's misspelled resistance. Resistnace. Definitely Chowmoka's best video, and I just love it because of how you can see the inspiration. You can see that video showcases really well how we inspire each other, you know?
Oh, I love this track.
Oh, boy.
Contrails!
Here we go.
You ready?
I'm ready.
Yes.
Oh, sorry. I didn't say 3, 2, 1, go. Okay.
I got
3, 2, 1, go.
Actually, this was uploaded December 23rd, 2014, so... Just
What's
so
the
you
original
know.
date? Oh, it doesn't say. But there's a link to the original video. But the original video is like squashed or whatever. I think this is terrible quality as well, so I'm sorry about that.
I hate his editing so much. He's like the fault filters in Power Editor, like 2D, whatever it's called. He named it Contrails because of like a long.
Oh, was
line.
Quasar before Omniverse 2? I didn't know that.
Quasar.
Contrails. I remember when I first saw this, I described it as a line rider slow dance, and I think it's because the rotation is so slow.
I love this
Or it's
rotation.
like he has low rotation for a lot of this track.
I like Blitz. Blitz has some stunning.
That one is later. Don't worry.
SCG was an ELR guy.
There's some impressive like fling combinations too, ASDFs and dual flings and whatnot. I think this might have been the track that got an LCC. Yes, it is. It's in the description. Oh, that part. I love that part with the foot pulling in the hand.
Oh, yeah. That's like his that hand foot loop is like his thing.
I think
And I
Seth
did it.
Composer Guy was the first guy to experiment around with like dual flings and how they looked. Like Hedge did a lot of ASDFs, but Seth Composer Guy experimented with like pulling on different sides of his body and stuff.
Yeah.
It was was Hedge around before Omniverse 2 Beta? I do not remember that.
I'm pretty sure he was.
Hey, look, green lines. Did you see that? That was
Hey.
green lines in a naked track.
Green lines.
There was a flanuel with green lines.
Classic.
This is 2009 still, I think.
Yeah. There's 5 more years.
Long before there was Dank Nasty, there was Contrails. Or really, Flash Kick was the first one where there was actual controversy about the green lines. Look at that, like, dual peg ASDF. That was cool.
Yeah.
I love that one where it's like a tail manual, but it's upside down and he holds him to the line by his foot. It's like, what are you doing? There's another green line. And then there's another one where he holds his hand to the line and then pulls his foot down. And then, of course, there's that dual fling loop. Or maybe it's an ASDF, I don't know. I definitely don't watch Seth's Fractal vids. He posted so many of them.
Oh my god. Forgot about those. We should have put some of these in here. That's not even like a rolling fling. Like half those lines don't work.
Seth Composer Guy does not have a holy shoe. Sorry, happy guy.
Oh, Raph asked a question.
Yes, Raphael is wondering if he can join the beginning of the stream, and I'm not sure. I'm trying to decide. But I don't want to talk about it over the video, so.
Yes is the answer.
Look at that alternating peg. Look at that. That's cool. Tail foot. It's like a triple ASDF.
Yeah.
I don't even know what that is.
Nice roll. I like this bit too.
Opal, I will. I've decided to leave this to you. You can decide if who else can come on the Skype chat, okay? Because I can't think right now. That one's so cool because they look close together, but they're actually affecting him on every other frame, or they're affecting him on different frames. Whatever. I'm just babbling because Chuggers isn't talking enough about the Quirk.
Hey, I'm sorry. I'm bored as hell because this is the longest color playback that I've ever seen in my whole life.
But look at all the cool stuff he's doing.
I guess so. Well, we watched this twice in the color playback and the real playback. Oh, here's the part. This is it. Here we go. STG is a huge inspiration to me. Won't lie.
Alright.
More tricks.
It's about to be time for the track.
What track are you talking about, Josh?
Oh
my god, here we go.
Time for the track.
Time for the track. Here we go. Ashby really cared about production.
Oh boy.
values. That's what I liked about it.
Oh boy, here we go.
Okay. Let's do it.
3, 2, 1, go. You know, I watched this again recently, and it struck me how it doesn't actually look as impressive nowadays. Like, it looks kind of similar to the tracks of the time.
Yeah.
Like, tracks aren't good. You are gonna have such a boring time because tracks aren't gonna be this good again until like halfway through the third block.
See, you keep saying that, but they keep getting better.
Yeah, but people you're saying that are better are like Hedge and like that's it. Like,
there's a lot more tracks. I'm sure we'll get some good stuff. Okay, here we go. Helicopter intro.
Yeah, this is always like 42-second intro. It's classic.
I hated how he like started the video down in the corner. It's like, I want to see it. Okay, yeah, this is actually pretty good.
It's good.
Look at those flannules.
This will get featured
Hands
today.
behind head fling. I remember that blowing my mind.
Like, this is
Like when
really
he
good.
has the position with his hands behind his head. I still don't quite understand how that works. I know that everyone and their pet rabbit have done it by now, but
I like the music. This is when music was evolving past techno.
actually this music is from like 2007. Corn and beans.
Caught me.
This is Hollow Man. Oh, look at that foot, the foot manual.
Oh my
That thing
God.
blew everyone's mind.
Shit. Oh my god.
Oh, in this section. People wanted to call this alt quirk, but we didn't really know what to call it because it's not really alt quirk. It's because it's too directional and spastic.
Yeah. This is like chamois, basically.
Yeah, it's like chamois before chamois was around. Yes. Is chamois there? Shout out to chamois.
You stole your
being-
style, chamois. I hate you.
End of Incido 2.0. Chuggers, you say shout out to your style because I hate you.
Chamois, I hate him because chamois
Colored version.
ripped off.
And then it was all blue, which is really impressive.
Yeah. Well, there really
Revolutionary
wasn't-
fling. Here's the revolutionary flings.
Hey, let's go. I still don't understand the shoulder fling. That was like through the line.
He doesn't even say it's revolutionary.
It's like the most revolutionary thing. It's still revolutionary. Okay, here we go.
Tail pinch. That was cool. I remember thinking that was really
Fling.
cool. Oh, that was an ASDF? I thought that was just an inverse hand fling, whatever.
No, there's a lot of ASDFs in this. It's like the first track that actually used them.
Not Vision?
Well, besides,
I guess
like,
Vision didn't use them like a lot, so.
After Vision, Activision.
This thing.
That's so cool.
Like, you can't just call every, like, new ASDF combo you think, like, a revolutionary fling. The ASDF itself is a revolutionary fling. Everything else is just, like, a different...
Here, Heads has something to say. Incedo looks not as impressive nowadays because it did exactly what the Vision contest asked for. It predicted everything. I think that's pretty accurate.
Yeah, it is. It's still impressive. But, you know,
I don't think it predicted everything, and I think there's still some points in the track that haven't been done since, like that foot manual. That's not really as widely used as it probably could be.
I guess so.
Are we ready for Whimsy?
Oh, Whimsy. I like this song. I like all of his music.
I think this is Anomaly's last, like, good, like, track that's on this. Yeah, it's definitely his last track on this list. All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
Wasn't it Ashby that, like, listed himself as an inspiration in his own track?
I think he did somewhere, yeah.
This track is groovy.
He's just bopping.
This track is awesome. I mean, it's so impressive that like so many people like have like their time where they're like, hey, I made tracks during this time. Anomaly's time was 3 years. 2006, 2007, 2008, 2009.
That's 4 years.
Well, he started in late 2006, and this is late 2009, so it's like 3.5.
Yeah.
Maybe 3.5. Probably not, because this was pretty late. But like this track was still awesome for his time. Like he's actually doing ASDFs in this track, and still rocking his signature style better than anyone else.
It's good now. It stands up to now, kind of. Like that part was a little goofy, but like a lot of the flippy parts are really, really good. When I said no, it was 4 years. I don't know why. I thought it was so funny.
Anomaly melted into pure and was recast. I'm like, you can totally see Pure style and Anomaly's style, and like, I mean, they're like the same person, except in different eras.
I think it's because I think Pure uses a lot more manuals, and he works.
Pure uses a lot more manuals. Pure also has like a, I don't know, his style is just, it's more rapid fire. Anomaly's style is more of like a, I don't know, he does more flippy swinging around stuff, and Pure has more like back and forth whiplash stuff.
Yeah. Pure likes to have a good time, and Anomaly just dances around. Come on.
Hey, Boo's in the chat. Boo, you missed your early tracks, but we still have some of your late ones.
Yeah.
Coming.
Like 4 hours.
We played Ghost Sessions and Nocturnal, and we talked about Nocturnal and how good it was, especially for its time, but still today.
I think Pure, Pure's different than Anomaly in the music that he uses as well. And that
yeah,
really, like,
Anomaly's music gave the track a whole different feel. It's true.
Anomaly is funky. Pure is like bumpy, jumpy, happy. I don't know. Anomaly is like funk track in like a track form, but Pure is like true. Pure is like dance music in track form.
I need some chocolate. Breaking out the chocolate bar.
Breaking out the York peppermint patties.
Oh,
well, this is the track. This is the track. I was like, man, this kind of sucks, Flag Capper. I kind of said that on like ELR. I was like, you know, this kind of sucks compared to your last one, and then I think he quit afterwards.
Obviously, those were correlated.
It's my fault, guys. Sorry.
Hey, look, we've reached 2010, everyone. We have reached.
Oh my god.
go.
2010. All right, let's watch Rotational Fluency. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. I'm pretty sure this is Phonolite Cabra's last track on this list.
Yeah, it's his last track ever, I think, besides like the collabs.
Yeah. I remember people talking about how creative this was and how they thought of it as futuristic.
I thought it was shitty.
Well, that's you, Chuggers.
But now, it's pretty good, okay?
Really? It got better? Like that. I love that. That overbalanced nose manual.
Like, some of this is, like, really good.
Oh, and that thing, that integration bit, that's good. There's a lot of, like, good moments in this track that are, like, just really creative. Like, I really feel like this is a more creative track than a Quirk from Quirk.
Yeah.
Personally. That's my personal opinion. And I think it's because he was more relaxed and just having fun instead of trying to prove something. Oh, and it's all blue. I forgot about that. Those manual stuff is really impressive. All blue. Like that stuff.
Yeah. Oh, I like the,
I still like that thing.
Oh yeah, that was like synced up perfectly. I like his flanule that was like one consistent line on the other side. Right here. That was really neat.
Laggy color playback.
I'm actually the one on the left. I'm on the left, Josh is on the right.
Says the person on the right.
Yeah,
we can see your mouth moving, you know. Ready for Abra Cadabra?
Yes.
I have the glorious hair. I'm Opti.
Yeah,
Yes, I am indeed.
I'm on the left.
All right. 3,
Okay, ready?
2, 1, go. I think this is... No, we have light pattern, and that's Leomer later, right? I think so.
I could check right now.
But anyway. Leomer and Giorgio. This is... Giorgio cites this as his chief inspiration for getting as good as he got later.
I like this song.
This is a bopping song.
Rabid for admin 2015, yeah. I'll get on that boat. What can I say about this track? I remember it just being really creative. I mean, I'm saying that about like every track nowadays, but I feel like there's just more and more creativity we're seeing in these tracks. Like that bit is really cool. Oh, and that tail, like how he drops through the manual and hangs on it via gravity wells, that was like totally new.
Oh,
Everyone was impressed, I remember.
Is this the one where they do... No, that's... I'm thinking of the summoning
Where they
one
did
where
what?
I always loved that rule.
Where they do like every other line is like blue or red.
No, that's light pattern.
Okay.
That's later.
Why is that flag so pixelated? Jesus.
Because it's
That's
an old
the only
version.
flag. Is this still like 6.2?
This is still 6.2.
What the hell? When did we get anywhere?
I think 6.7 was 2000, like late 2010, early 2011,
I
wasn't
thought it was
it?
like 2001. Alright.
This is another good example of people learning from each other.
Yeah. You
I guess more
like,
so
they-
Giorgio learning from Leomer, but because Leomer sort of didn't post anything after this.
Yeah.
I think, no, he did light pattern, other than that.
Yeah, but that was also another collab, so it isn't like a full one.
There, that tail drop through thing.
Yeah, it was nice.
Well, that was totally new. Like, I remember that being like people were like, whoa! Totally didn't expect that. Because it looks like, it's like, oh, it's a tail manual. And then he like drops through it and hangs on it. And it's like, what?
Oh yeah, I like that part too.
But no green lines. This is before green lines.
And next up we
See,
have
they
one of my
define that as
favorite
alt
tracks
Quirk,
of all
which
time.
is confusing to me, but...
Slumdog Millionaire.
This is one of my favorite tracks of all time. I love this track.
Let's go. Slumdoggy.
Ready?
Yes. Are we all ready to watch this track?
Alright, yes. 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's go.
Yelmer is like bebop and Giorgio is like modal birth of the cool-esque jazz.
I like this song.
You can see how much better he's gotten since, like, Dacite.
His music taste also evolved.
Yes, it's true.
For better or for worse.
What was the really cool... Oh, that was...
Oh, that was
Here
neato.
you can start to see, like, the dawn of backflip flash kick stuff here.
This is really good. There's like a lot of standout parts like that inverse shoulder fling. I like inverse shoulder flings, but they're really just like quirky curves for the
Oh,
shoulder.
shoot, sorry. I'm gonna rewind. I missed the end. Oh, wait, no, I'm not gonna rewind. The ending was like the coolest part I remember, but I missed it because I was looking at the chat. I hope there's a color playback. Is there? Yeah, there is. Okay, good.
It isn't like... Doesn't he like do that one thing where he just like, kind of chops up the color playback and only does like the sections of the track?
See, look
at
we
it.
still don't have the color playback in 6.7 yet. We're still in 6.2.
It's like we're digging through the layers of like archaeology, but on the internet and backwards.
We're Line Rider historians.
We're digging from the bottom up.
Yep. Dude, that thing was really cool, I remember, because it was like integration, except actually integration. Like when Anomaly did, which had kind of gone out of vogue. Or like people didn't remember that was a thing. Where's the ending?
When did the manual come
Oh,
in
it's
here?
like a foot manual with a line through it. Here it is. Ding. That blew everyone's minds. I remember that.
Oh my eyes.
Oh, Leomer did a collab in the Tiger Clan since then.
Oh,
Silent Flame.
Ah, no,
Are you
pause.
guys-
All right, ready?
Yes.
3, 2, 1, go. After this, yes, I will make a We Red Lines Facebook group since there seems to be a demand for it.
Another CSP
What else is
track.
happening here?
I like this song.
No, I don't have monkey feet, sorry.
The first good flat sled since.
I haven't watched this song. I haven't watched this track in ages.
Anyway.
First good flat sled since Quirker's
It's
Laboratory.
it's such good, yeah, flat
Besides
slide.
Washington Battlefield, of course.
I
Battlefield
really
was the
need to
first.
include Battlefield in here, don't I?
Yeah, why don't you have it? I'm mad.
This
That's
was
like-
definitely before Battlefield, so keep that in mind. But yeah, I need to add it.
The first good flat sled track.
Battlefield was in that like flat sled like contest or whatever.
And he kicked everyone's ass.
Yeah.
That's all I
And he
remember.
made like a couple days.
You know what
like-
you know what I think of when I watch this? I think of it's like HK, like the same amount of manual creativity, except it's mostly flat sled.
Yeah.
Except maybe not because there's not all the granules. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with this.
You really had a good music choice for this. I seen that part of the track.
The pacing is really good on this. We're also almost done with this in the community scenery.
Has it been in progress?
Opal's the one supposed to be finishing this one.
Opal.
Strobe was the track, Groove was the clan.
This is really evenly dense.
Just talking the track. Yeah, and the space recycling is really good.
It really drones on.
It's a long track, yeah. Now we're going out. Then we break out.
Final.
Boom! I love that ending too.
That is neat.
Isn't that a great ending?
You should have kept like a little like callback to that in the scenery project.
The flame of the Statue of Liberty is based on the Silent Flame, so it's kind of similar. And there is somewhat of a similar animation thing below the Statue of Liberty. So it's like sort of a throwback.
I guess so.
But if you look at that scenery, it's actually pretty simple, so we made it more fun. Except it's not done yet.
Sorry,
No color playback in that one.
Here we go. Best track of all time. And Raphael can vouch for me. Where's Raph? Are you guys ready?
I'm ready. 3,
I'm ready.
2, 1,
I'm so
go.
ready. He doesn't need fancy editing. Raph, you posted like your thing in here, like your countdown to Jam, and I knew that before you even released Jam. Because this is also my favorite track. We should make the Blue Champion tribute collab.
What would that be? The same track except finished?
Yeah, exactly. We should just replicate this in like, what's it called?
I think, you know what I think about this track? This was the first track that, not necessarily the first track that did music syncing, but the first track that made a whole section based on a feel of the music, and then precisely sync to the next section. You know?
6.3! We've left 6.2!
Is this in 6.3?
Look at the little gearbox!
Oh yeah, look at that! That might be 8.0. I doubt it though.
Oh, it's 6.3, I remember it.
6.3?
I feel like I had the saw for this at one point.
I remember feeling very proud that he listed me as an inspiration for this track.
I can get like the Guitar Hero guitar out and play this song on the Guitar Hero guitar. Because I remember all the notes from this song on Guitar Hero 3.
Look at those ASDFs.
Like, look at this,
Man.
it's so good!
It's a lot better than I remember it being.
It's just so good, it's good now!
Yeah, you're right. It's
Especially
amazingly good. I didn't realize how good it was until now I'm watching it.
Like,
In
he's going so
context
fast
and
in
after
some,
seeing recent tracks.
he's going so fast in some of these, but it looks so slow. And it
Yeah.
gives such an interesting effect. Like, look at this, he's going like 100. And he's, maybe it's like 20, actually. It looks like he's going a lot faster than he is. You should give like late shoes to tracks you didn't see in the first place, so like you didn't like speak to you in the first place. I'm sure this could get a shoe.
I'm not entirely sure it goes with the music.
Yeah, this is a little too fast now that I realize it. And then like it speeds up, and then I guess it gets more hectic.
Yeah, it gets more hectic, but it's like, I don't know if gigantic flings should fit with that slower section of the track. I don't know.
Yeah. He really has, like, this is the most control I've ever seen over Bosch. Like, you can say Sheldon has control, but no, this is it. This is also
He is
all
consistent though. Whenever we're in this part of the song, he's doing the fling stuff, and whenever we're in the angry part of the song, he's doing the compactor stuff.
blue. Like, this is the track that I would like to make.
Raphael is insisting that this track needs a shoe.
It does need a shoe.
I don't like giving incomplete tracks.
Oh my
Lord.
god. I'll speed the song up so it goes like...
It's like, I don't know, the ending is just so obviously incomplete. Like, you're just going, and then boom.
Make an incomplete shoe, where it's like half of a shoe. Cut in half.
Honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you here, and I never intended this Holy Shoe thing to be like the defining award of what makes an epic track. And it's kind of a lot of pressure, and I never really know I never know if I'm making the right decisions because I can't quirk myself. But I can't just go with peer pressure, I have to go with what I think, you know? Or else it becomes a peer pressure contest, not a make a good track contest.
I don't think like the feature, like how we vote on features is really like that much.
Yeah, Head says he was gonna do a collab, and we actually watched the track that what was supposed to be the collab turned into, which was the Blue Squirk.
There's really no proper reward or like way.
Yeah,
to
does
reward
this
it.
SOL the Blue Champion exist anywhere?
I thought I had
know.
it at one point. I guess I
okay.
don't.
Just a note to everyone: if you have any SOLs from anywhere on this list, I want them, and I want to do stuff with them, but I won't claim them as my own. I just need to like take them and archive them and make remastered videos, maybe. But like, give me the souls. Give me all the souls. All of them, please. Thank you. Okay, wrap it out. And tell everyone you know who plays Line Rider, who has ever played Line Rider, who has a list, someone on this list, they should give me their SOLs. Okay, or Kevin's. Give them to Kevin's too. But just put them in the thread. Just post like a link to a zip file with all of them in the thread. Okay. If you don't know where the thread is, Kevin's will link you. Okay. Sorry. Let's watch Fritz. This is one of my favorites. Okay. 3,
I think Blitz
2,
is better.
1, go. I like Fritz.
I don't remember Fritz.
Fritz is my
Yes, I
favorite
do.
by a
Yes,
set
I do.
composer guy. I did consider giving this a shoe.
I think this is like my favorite song that he used.
I haven't watched this in a while.
This is the track that I always see on and I always like get to the live stream and it's like halfway over and I'm also muted, so I have no idea who made this because I always miss the beginning titles. There's so many tracks like that, but now I know because I'm watching them all. These manuals are really good. He's really good at smooth manuals. Whoa, neat.
That's a neat ASDF, whatever it is. I love that combination. Whatever he just did, I like it.
Oh, there's a part of this track that I flippin' hate. I think it's this track.
Oh, I remember this integration section because he usually doesn't do like sections like this. And I remember really liking it. Oh yeah, and then that flying through the track and then this manuals part. So good. And then XY, right. See, that's why I was considering giving it a shoe because it's like an Omni track.
XY sucks.
I don't know why adding XY makes it an Omni track, but whatever, that's kind of the thing. XY was pretty short though. And the alt is pretty short too, I think.
That was really shitty XY compared to the rest of it. Oh, look, and then it goes back into this. Like, you can't like make shitty XY and then go into this.
Yeah, Off the Deep End says this is when Seth Composer Guy's manual is caught up with his quirk. It's true. You can tell by that manual section.
This isn't the track with the part that I hate. It might be Blitz. But I don't think it is. I think it's one of his, like, other ones that nobody remembers. Blitz is my favorite by him, but that's how I know that
Blitz is coming up. Wait, what's this? Oh, right. We can't watch Sahas Rara. Does anyone have Sahas Rara by Pain Lobster, the video? Anyone? Does anyone know anyone who knows a person who might have Sahas Rara by Pain Lobster? Does anyone have a way to contact someone who might contact someone who has Sahas Rara by Pain Lobster? Or any of his other tracks? I think I have one of them, but it's not his best one, which is Sahas Rara. Okay. Hi, Chuggers. Sorry for ranting. There's just a lot of people, so I can talk to people in the chat. I can talk to a lot of people at once. I really think this was a really good track. I don't know if it was his best because he made a lot of good ones after this, but it's just a really solid, massive track.
Yeah, it is really solid. It's really balanced.
Yeah.
All right. Hey,
although I think
it's not a mainstream guy.
It was kind of weird. He had like sections, but they were like 5 seconds long, and then he'd go back to his normal thing, which was the fling quirk. All right, are we ready?
Guys, it's...
Head, you better be in the chat. 3.
It's not a
2,
mainstream.
1. Go. It's not a mainstream.
This is not a mainstream. It's not a mainstream. Where's Hedge? Where's Hedge? Damn it, Hedge, are you serious?
Hedge got an ad.
Damn.
Look, it's his face. In the super powerful beginning.
I remember hating this track when it came out, but I like it now.
That's the story of it.
Same exact thing. Well, Hedge remembers me hating this track. I was far too vocal about my dislike of this track than I should have been.
I don't know how anyone could just hate a track. What makes
I don't understand why I hated it. I think it was just really intense. And it was like...
I felt like
it was like branching into different styles, but it was all like super intense.
How could you hate a track? That's the thing.
I don't know. I don't understand.
Like,
I don't understand my own emotions. Whatever. Let's stop talking about me. Let's talk about the track. Here's where it starts branching out into different stuff.
Well, I like the stall in this. That's not for a while though.
That's not for a bit though. See, here we have like...
It's like the defining thing in this track for some reason. Not like all this cool stuff. It's like the one stall that is so damn easy. Even Chewy did it.
From this section, I like that he drops down here and then flings back up into it. It's just cool.
Thanks, Sam. That's fired.
I'm just kidding. Hey, JK.
The whole thing is really hard to follow.
Yeah,
I've never been able to really follow this track.
I like
it.
it.
So many things
goes all over the place. You don't really know where he is ever.
Yeah, it's kind of like infinite improbability that way. There's a stall. The stall is really cool to see. This like freezes, and he's in this weird stretched out position. And he's just frozen.
No blue playback though. But this
up there with Rideliner for coolest stall.
Oh yeah.
Boo says it's fake.
1 gold, 2. That's not even Bosch. Tell the Bosch.
Just watch it again. I don't really have much to say about this track because I've never been able to follow it. Maybe that's why I didn't like it, was because I couldn't critique it because I couldn't tell what was happening.
It was out of my league.
It was out of my league. Honestly that's probably what it was.
It's just
if
good
I'm being really honest here.
And
Raphael said he didn't like this track at all, and then it became a huge inspiration for him in The Source. I don't think The Source is on here. But Raphael is on here.
Yeah, duh.
Sure.
I like this song. I can say that much. Like, this could stand up to now.
Okay.
Maybe.
This would be a good track if it was released nowadays.
I feel like some of the parts... Oh, look at that. That's probably why they call it a fake stall, because this is not in the playback.
I see.
So, like, the thing I don't like about this track... Like,
help, I've gotten KTK.
Like, the one part I don't like about this is that, like, the rotation kind of, like, stops and it's really jagged around parts where, like, he kind of just, like, falls through old parts of the track without really doing anything. Like, I don't know how to explain it.
Here, Hedge totally listed himself as an explanation, as an inspiration, in his extremely lengthy credits. Something tells me that people won't like this track, but screw you, hypothetical people, says Hedge. There actually were a lot of people.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. The shittiest track ever.
Soviet, or not Soviet. Chuggers' is least favorite track on this list.
Ready.
You ready for it?
Yes.
Ready for me to tell you why it's awesome?
No, I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna.
All right,
I don't know,
let's do a
refute.
critique battle. Here we go. 3,
Okay.
2, 1,
Critique battle.
go.
Wrong font. No, I'm just joking. You can't knock editing. Okay. MDC, what the hell's MDC Studios? Annual Mayhem.
I don't think I saw that one.
Gee whiz. That's a good one. That's Annihilation.
Yeah, but that one's
That's-
like very, very unfinished.
Yeah, but like the part that was finished is great.
Yeah,
you're
but
gonna
rage
hate this.
quit kind of puts a damper on the whole thing.
Yeah. That might have also been my fault.
Hey,
I
look,
made a
it's
big fuss out of
Absocks.
Like 9. Okay, tell me why it's so great. You can't, because it's not great. I hate this track.
See that
Look,
scenery?
The
See how
track
it
is
looks like the
cool.
earlier Manual Mayhem tracks, except he's not line spamming? See how it's like simplistic, but still very Soria style?
It's sloppy as hell. Look at it. He put like no effort into making anything symmetrical.
This is not sloppy, this is very clean.
It's so
I don't know where you're
sloppy,
getting
look at
sloppy
it.
from.
Those diagonal lines over there are all like different angles. The track is crappy.
Look at that line rider
What?
in like
That font is
reverse.
so missized.
That's so cool. Like, have you seen anything like that in text ever before?
Yes, and it
Like
was
the
not-
line
it
rider,
was
how he
not-
like did like just the extrusion. It's like an embossed line rider on the wall.
Benji did that exact thing in a track, and I pointed it out.
You meant to do it. Okay, that make Chuggers is better at scenery than Sorvius, everyone.
I didn't say that. When did I? Look,
Line Benji did it.
I'm Benji
And
did.
he pointed it out.
I pointed it out earlier. Look.
That's
the
totally
worst fling I've
Cosmic
ever
Underworld
made.
inspired fling.
And look at that lumpy ass arrow. Rides through the arrow.
Yeah.
From Manual Mayhem. The only mayhem here is the manual.
Chuggers, you're doing a great job. Keep going, man.
It's like straight up hell.
And by that I mean you're just basically screaming about how bad it is without you talking about why you think it's bad.
Dang.
I'll keep going. Look, shitty. He thinks he's anomaly making fake stars, but he's not. My god, good shirt is here. Neato.
LRG
Like, that's
is
so
here? Oh my gosh! Ah!
That's
Okay,
like the least
excuse me while I freak out a little bit. Okay.
Like that first scene Quirk.
Okay,
I
I will
remember the
say
name.
that the later part of the track gets repetitive, but I still think that there's
Yes.
not really been anything like this made in scenery before or since. With these like, just the texturing in the how it's like geometrical texturing. I mean, people know me.
Absurd
I love
movement.
geometrical texturing, but like the different patterns he has here are just really cool. Like look at those like scales, and then earlier he had like puzzle pieces looking, and then he had like spring. This is like a candy cane thing that looks awesome. You can't say that doesn't look awesome. Look at that.
My god. If I wanted candy canes, I go to freaking Santa's lab. Question mark. Oh, why? Oh yeah, he's questioning
Because he
why
needed to
made
fill up
this.
the blank space. But like, and like these are even cool, like the arrows. Like, name another
Look,
track that
this
has
is-
that.
The freaking power
Also-
Epic Battle 2 Power Rider compilation. Look at this. Look at he put 0 effort into this. It's so lumpy. Look at that.
I agree.
It's like they range in size. And it's so slow. It's like, hey guys, remember when I did that? Remember? Like 4 years ago when it was actually good?
All right.
And what's with
LRG,
that
I think
box?
you should stay here for Breathtaking Silence, which I think is coming up soon.
Yeah.
What's next? What's coming up?
That's in like.
Let me
that's in
just
like
look.
20 minutes.
20 minutes? Yeah, there it
Something
is.
like that.
Jarrett, you have to be here for Breathtaking Silence. It's coming up.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I didn't say 3, 2, 1, go. Let's do it. 3,
Yes.
2, 1, go. Imperial. Hey, look, it's Votale's first track on the stream. Is Votale still here, or did he leave? I don't know.
I think he left a long time ago.
Is Raphael here? This is his track.
Yeah, I think so. Raph and Volatile collabed twice, right?
I think so.
I'm not sure, but anyway.
Because there's like bits I remember from like some of the,
You can
like,
totally
in this-
see how this XY inspired Votale to later make Roverant. Raphael made an awesome XY part. Votale
Actually,
made
Volatile
another
a small
part.
bit in there.
This is good alt, by the way.
Yeah.
I remember being really impressed by it. It's
Now that I'm
intense,
about
quite
Mayhem
intense.
too. This is really good. This is like the first good track.
Well, you said it like 4 times now.
It's the first track of this level. Besides Insido, I guess.
I can totally see how he later made Sublime, Votale.
Mm-hmm.
And then Raphael takes over with the high speed.
Yeah.
That's really. That's
See,
like
this
the
is
most
Raphael's
balanced-
first high
so
speed
balanced.
manual.
Holy shit. That was so balanced.
How do you
After wait, no,
I
compilation
was
Damn
like,
Sexy,
make
compilation
it
Damn
at
Sexy, which was basically a closed door tribute, and then he had these manuals, which are like better and really, really great.
It's really like a small detail, but this view level, like this zoom level, really complements the track. Let me tell you. Because you cannot tell where he's going next, but he's still moving really fast.
Yeah,
I think zoom level is very
this is
important.
just a really good track. Seriously.
Yeah.
Goodrich says he's been making something. Oh shit.
1 minute track. Oh, he hasn't touched it for a while now.
Yeah.
In over
Oh
a month.
no, LRG is making something. I remember you
So-
saying that you started something when you saw archaeology, but I don't know if that ever went anywhere.
Archaeology was like 2 years ago.
I know, but he hasn't posted anything since Breathtaking Silence.
Crap. My chair is squeaky as heck.
I think Breathtaking Silence is one of the few things that
Give
like,
it to me.
truly amounted to the mass
Give me
amount
all
of
your
like,
SOLs.
Whoa.
I want them for archival and remastering and releasing purposes.
What?
Anyway, first good Raphael track, first good Votale track. They happen to be in the same one.
Mm-hmm. First good track of all time.
First good track of all time, according to Chuggers.
The last good
Until we
track.
get to the next one. I want all of your souls.
100% soul.
How many people do we have in the chat? 27! Aww.
Oh my god.
$27 viewers. 27 people watching the stream right now. That's super exciting.
Dang.
Okay, what's next?
Oh,
Sahas Rara. Damn it.
Oh,
If anyone has this.
Freaking AC.
Is old people next? Oh, this is great.
AC old people.
Okay, let me get back to the beginning.
Is this? Where's that one clan?
The
What's
Bros?
his name?
We don't
Yeah,
have
the Bro-
bromance on this list because it's just the
Why?
only reason it's notable is because it's full of lols. This
Yeah,
track
it's
is
a good
actually good
track.
though. Okay, this is like
Oh my god.
Okay,
I bet
let's
it
watch
sucks.
this. 3, 2, 1, go.
The Bros was the best clan. And then later on, he made the Jews. I think the Jews was the best clan.
Jews. I remember that. They never made a track. But look at this. Look at this track. It's like heavily Ram Zoo inspired, and it's
I commented
also inspired.
in this stuff.
Oh shoot. It's also inspired by Shadow Ninja when he made Switch. And they're like two things that people had not really explored in a long time, and it was like a breath of fresh air when he released this. I just remember because it's like smooth curves, simple scenery,
Jeez. We have 33
and it's
viewers.
like fun to
That's 'cause
watch.
Happy
It's
Guy's
like
opening
really
tab.
fun. What'd you say?
Oh, okay.
Happy Guy's opening several tabs with the live stream.
Oh, stop it! I want to get an accurate reading.
Yeah, we don't have 33 viewers. Actually, everyone do that. We could probably get to like the front page of website if we got like 200 viewers.
Okay, Chuggers and Josh, you guys can't do that. Everyone else, only do that if you're still able to watch the stream. Don't sacrifice your watching the stream ability, because I want you to see it. Anyway, smooth track.
I like the scenery, I guess. Everything else.
The scenery's
is
good too, yeah. Like it's just so simple, and it was just people like saw it and were like, "This is actually good." Like, there's nothing wrong with this simple scenery. It doesn't have to be ridiculously detailed to be good, you know. I also love this moment where he like launches and then goes into the pinch. I think it's right here.
AC still hasn't got
here.
This is like
not
the
here.
perfect.
Right here. Pops into the pinch. That's a cool moment.
He doesn't even need to see that bit. Like it looks like scenery already.
Well, yeah.
Like
well, I think it's because he made the scenery with the track, which is something that people hadn't done in years. But like, I don't know. I think more people could take a leaf out of these kind of tracks. And I think this is better executed than anything people made back in the day when people were making these tracks all the time.
Kevin's pointed out that this is 6.7.
Dapiona, you can't hear who? You can't hear me, or you can't hear other people, or what?
Who, me? I wonder if Sting's still here. Sting! Sting!
Opal, I will let you decide what to do in regards to Da Piano Kid wanting to come on the stream at the end. Okay, ready?
Time.
Ready?
Yes.
3, 2,
Yes.
1. Lucking!
Some good old watercolor by
Splash's first track is after this. Or it's like first,
This is his first track in the list, yeah. Because he made a whole bunch of tracks before this, but this was definitely the best. And he just made them one after the other and just better.
Yep.
Yeah. With more speed. Line Rider. How do you have more Line Rider in the show? Pretty sure it's the same Bosch.
Very long intro here. Here we go. See, and then here we have a guy who is all about technique. And actually not really technique as much as power. Everything is as strong as possible.
This fits with
This
the
was
song
before
really
we had
well.
the contact tool. And so he'd just make like 7 stacked wells because he could get more power and then he wouldn't bother to erase them.
I still don't use that. I still don't use that. Hey. Me.
No, it's before we had the tool. When are we going to get to...
zooming out. He's slowly zooming out. Why?
He's slowly zooming out, yes. When are we going to get to 6.7? I haven't seen that yet.
That was the last track with 6.7. AC recorded that track at 6.7.
What do you say?
AC recorded that last track in 6.7.
Oh, was it? Okay, so we're there. It's just some people haven't switched over yet.
Yeah, or they wanted to like record in 6.2 for the
Hedge says it's not actually that strong. It's just because he uses the camera well. Well,
Oh, it makes sense.
that makes
There's
sense.
still stacks. We're getting somewhere.
I know that Hedge had some stuff that was, but like Lucking was like all about making everything strong and intense and powerful.
There's like a lot of weak points in this track. They're like where he's going really like slow after like a huge burst, but it's like it's not the slow. It's where he's going like slow and like he's tumbling slowly with crappiness.
Yeah, it's true.
The fast things.
Yeah, what the heck?
Junas.
Stacking intensifies. Yes.
Not in
Stacking
here.
became like a well-known thing around this time. This is 4 years ago.
I was there. I was in the credits.
You're in the credits.
Oh my
Chuggers
God.
was in the credits.
I think you made a thread where if you said your name, he put you in the credits.
Kanun's right, the appearance of power is good enough to make us believe that it's really powerful. It's the ugliness that makes it really good. That's what Boo is right.
Yeah.
These guys have got it better than I can talk about it.
Josh, you were in the credits.
Josh, you're also in the credits.
Classic.
Oh.
It is pretty cool that this is all blue, like he has those manuals and stuff. So he did have some talent. He's not just abusing stuff. Good at line router, guys.
Basic reluctant, pretty much.
He was. I don't think I would call him an artist, but he was good at line router.
Yeah. This is like. This reminds me of Cramwood a lot. Or like Cramwood's like slower sections. Where it's so, like,
I remember
jerky, so.
Whiplash being a main discussion about Unlucking's tracks. It's like so much botch Whiplash where he's just like ding 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 ding.
Definitely.
I think part of Chuggers, what you were talking about, where there's some slow parts, I think that's because instead of having like a constant flow, he would do a thing where he would speed up him up and stop and speed him up and stop and speed him up and stop and
like
just do that over and over and over. And it made it look like he was just being yanked left and right all the time.
When he stops him, it's like crappy stops. Here we go, splash. First
Yeah, it's
splash.
true.
The splash era. Here we go. Oh boy.
The dawn
Ready?
of Splash. Right.
This is
3,
the zone of
2,
Splash.
1, go.
This is the splash zone.
This is so exciting. I like almost forgot that Splash existed here. I haven't watched this in so long, but I'm really excited now.
Vita.
I remember it being really good.
This is really good.
Wow, this doesn't look as good as I remember.
I think this is great. Look, you can even see his like style developing.
It looks like ZN Freak to me.
Yeah, I can see that. His rotation's really on point.
Yeah, it's true. He's got good
Yeah,
rotation.
the end of this track's really good too. Oh, look at that small XY section.
10 lines of XY. 0.3 seconds. Oh, here we go. Now we get to the good stuff.
This is like Splash. This is early.
Now we're seeing Splash here. There we are. Now I'm seeing it.
Here we go. Our classic.
Okay, we're not there yet. It's not impressive yet, but I can see where it's going, you know?
No more XY.
Where's Splash?
Splash
He left.
Rage.
He's not in the chat anymore.
Here we go. This is the nice part. This is where it really gets going.
Oh, that's good. I love that. Oh, that was good. I can totally, like, you can see his style improving so much over this one video. This is so cool.
Yeah, like especially this.
Oh, look at that.
Here.
Oh, wow,
This is
that's
so much
totally
better.
Splash.
Classic.
Okay, that was fun. I haven't watched that since it came out, really. Yeah, because look at the beginning. It totally looks like it's just mediocre ZN Freak.
Yeah.
With maybe some Hedge inspiration. And where do we get to? Where was that shift I noticed? Just like here we start to get better.
Yeah, I don't know. It was like right here.
No, I think it's like
Well, this is like really good. It's like stop and go-y.
this is pretty good. This is getting better. I think where I first recognized Splash wasn't for a little longer.
This curve's really smooth.
Here, this is where I first started recognizing him.
I guess so.
With that like twisty roll thingy. And then this stuff. Someone get Splash back in the chat.
Splash! Where are you? Where's Splash?
Yeah, he tried the manu quirk thing and decided it didn't work for him.
When's a Cramule gonna make an appearance, do you think?
Flash kick. Not for a while.
Damn.
I'm not sure if it's in your shift.
Shoot. I mean, there's like some good Cramwood. Like I watched the last track of his in my section, my block. I didn't know that Lucking and Cramwood played like concurrently, like where Cramwood was like that good.
Really? I didn't know that either. I don't think we've seen any Cramwood yet.
Cramwood's like the last, like it's the last one before Evolution of Line Rider, and then before that is Lucking, or is Origin by Lucking.
Oh, Origin was like Lucking's like track that he took like a year to finish though.
Oh.
It was like way later. Oh! I'm excited for this one. I helped him record this one. He sent me. He was like a total noob. And he sent me his SOLs, and he was like, "This one doesn't load. What's wrong?" And I was like, "Oh, it's corrupted," and explained to him what it was. And then he released it. Anyway, okay, let's watch it. Ready?
I hate this track.
Really?
No, I'm just kidding. Okay. 51.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go. This is Schiller's first ever track. Like, first release. Like, not even, like, first good track, but, like, first track.
That is, like, stylized house up on that hill over there.
Yeah. Well, look at this. That house down there.
Oh, I think SS Chillers probably has
look
a
at that
better
bird.
scenery
Already a
than
classy bird. And that
Squirk,
train.
too.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I like that. I like the smoke in that train.
And then he had to zoom
Like,
in
people
because
like
of
SS
the...
Chiller. Do you suppose that, like... Huh?
Well, he had to zoom in because of the split problem with the corruption.
Do you suppose that, like, people like SS Chiller, like, played under a different username and just, like, changed it up? Because there's no way he knew this much on his first track.
I don't know. Look at that. You can totally see... That looks like Save the Princess already.
Yeah.
That
it really
octopus.
does.
I wonder if that was inspired by, Snooze. Snooze's squid.
Probably. That is a good squid.
Oh, I remember this tree. Oh, look at that beautiful tree.
SS Chiller has pretty good scenery to track skill ratio.
Yeah. That was what was really impressive, was that he was good at scenery and he could make a decent track, like, right off the bat.
Mm-hmm. What's it called? Breathtaking Silence is like in 3 or 4 tracks.
LRG hasn't seen this before. Oh, he was I-Ride before he was Schiller.
Okay.
Oh, look at that finger coming on the clouds. That hand is amazing.
Oh damn, that is a full track screenshot. No, it isn't. Okay. Oh,
I'm gonna catch up in the
TCR.
chat. Who's
Yeah.
called James Sully? Does anyone know who that
I don't know
is?
either.
Is he just a random guy?
I don't know. I
Okay.
remember him. I think I remember him.
Whoops, I didn't pause it. I thought I paused it. No,
Let's
pause. Stupid. No! I don't want to make you full screen. Damn it. Sorry, just hold on for a second while my computer grinds to a halt.
Okay.
No, go back. No.
Okay, are we?
Okay. Pause.
Okay.
Thank you.
Pause.
Okay, now I'm going back to the beginning.
Are we ready?
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
I like the song in this, I think. Oh my god, I hate the song in this. I can't remember.
I love
if
the song
like
in
it or
this.
hate it. I can't decide if I love it or hate it. I like it because I know all the words, but I hate it because it's what it is.
There's actually only 2 octopus monuments that I've seen.
Yeah, the one in
The Cold Rider.
one.
This was like his first
This
really
is
good
Jin.
track.
The first person to use, this is the first watermark we've seen.
Yes, it is. Look at that.
Because he didn't include the hedge tracks with the watermarks in them. Or the Inukaza tracks with the watermarks in them. Or does that come later? There's isn't there like an octopus in every single Mysteria?
Look, he's using a lot of stacks here.
Yeah.
Cold Rider.
Knowledge.
Look at how intense these tracks are getting. Like, this is like it has chill music, but the track is like so rapid fire. Like, there's like 0 airtime. Every frame he's like doing something.
That's a cool stall.
That is a cool style. Oh, Opal is right. The river had a watermark.
Oh, did it? Okay, I didn't see
By
it.
Hedge.
It also had Hedge's face in it, which is a good enough watermark for me. It's
Like,
also not a mainstream.
This is where I start to get like kind of like I don't understand. Like I can't follow this stuff with my eyes anymore.
Okay. When we were watching like that really zoomed in anomaly thing in fast motion, I could follow everything. I'm so good at line rider, you guys.
Like, do you know what's going on in this track? Like, I can't really tell. I mean, I know there's... Maybe I'm just getting tired because I've been at this for, what, 10 hours now?
Like, this is relatively simple. Like, this is probably the first track that's matched in Sido.
Yeah.
Yes, it is ACP. For
The
some
robotic
reason.
octopus.
Why is Pillars of Creation on this list? I never
Hey, he is a
understood.
random guy. Cool. Pillars of Creation is on this list? Oh, you're saying why is it?
Yeah.
Because it's a good track. We'll talk about it when we get there.
Oh my god.
I'm not really sure what to say about this one, except he's a Cold Rider and he's really good, and this was a really highly acclaimed Quirk.
Josh, you were actually
Clerk.
in those. Josh, you were actually in those credits.
Was I?
Yeah.
I was actually friends with them at that
Oh.
point, so.
Phonolite Scened. Come on, pause. Pause for me. Pause for me. Thank you.
Okay. Okay.
Gosh, the chat is like off the wall right now. There's so much happening.
It's because there's 25 people in here. This is what an active chat looks like. Okay, are we ready to watch this?
All right.
This is a good
Temporary
track.
stops. Oh. Temporary stalls or fake stalls? Whatever. Okay.
Jork, you.
3.
Did we
2,
actually settle on that
1.
name?
Are you ready? Ready?
Yes. Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
yes.
I'm gonna say it again. 3, 2, 1, go.
I remember when he started singing this. And then I love that shading. That is the best shading of all time.
Yeah.
Yeah, isn't it great?
There's
The
no
dots.
shading as good as it. Oh my god. Some laggy
I wish he'd
recording.
finish this. Like, it's so close to finished. I always find it annoying that he doesn't. We'll get there though.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't spoil it.
I love the theme in this, and
Yeah.
I love to, like It's funny how Giorgio started out being like a scenery guy, and then later on he started doing like more like quirky stuff.
This is kind of
But
abstract.
he was really a good scener.
Yeah.
You can see the Mysteria inspiration and also the Cosmic Underworld inspiration all over the place.
That was neat. There's a really strong granule in this. Or like fling or something where like
Oh,
an
this part's
impression from
cool.
like a year away.
Whoa! I love that tiger stripe thing. That totally looks like
Classic.
that part in Continental and also like that part in Cosmic Underworld.
Is that in here? Probably
Is
not.
what
if
in
it
here?
hasn't been Cosmic Underworld.
We already watched it.
Oh, crap.
And then this is the part that's not finished.
You're right, he was really close. I think that was like on purpose though.
But there's like a really cool part when he zooms out and you see the monument. That was a really cool reversal where you can see like, you can kind of see the beginnings of backflip stuff in this.
Oh, nice.
Just watch this though. Boom.
That's neat. That's neat as heck.
I can't believe he didn't
Makes no
finish it.
sense.
Like, look how much he did and how close he was to finishing it.
I never noticed
Whatever.
that gear thing.
Pure 15152.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, Off the Deep End is right that if you added more texture, then it'd be very good. Then that would be a real masterpiece. And finished, if you finished it.
Yeah. Okay,
Um,
ready?
Party Crasher, ready?
Here we go. First pure.
3, 2, 1, go. Not the first pure ever, but the first pure on the list.
This is the first pure ever.
He made so many tracks before this one, but this was the first one that like was really acclaimed, at least on my radar. Closed door-esque music here. Dedicated to Rovino, look at that.
Oh my god.
This track was dedicated to Closed Door.
This is nothing.
Gosh,
like
this is like such a huge step up. You can see how this like totally looks like Anomaly stuff, except it's like
I think I named this.
definitely different. It's a lot more intense and fast-paced than Anomaly stuff.
I love
Pure is more like off the walls happy, and Anomaly's like Funk Master Flex.
The next intermission is gonna be after, well, it's supposed to be at 6 o'clock, but I kind of mistimed stuff. So it's gonna be after Evolution of Line Rider, and it's just gonna be like a 10-15 minute break. And then I'll be back with Opal. And we're gonna go until probably like 1 a.m. or something stupid. Maybe 2. Who knows?
Probably longer than 1 a.m. Probably like 5 a.m.
I'll be done at like 4, whatever.
I'm predicting.
Let's pay attention to this track because it's super good.
Yeah.
I don't even know what to say. It's just really good stop and go creativity, Quirk, fast-paced, intense, Anomaly-esque. What else is there to say about it?
Oh my god, alt stalls. It's been a long time since we've seen these. We're only halfway through 2010. Oh my god.
The next one is a real good one.
Oh my god.
Pierre's Raphael has a good point. Pierre's music choice played a big part in his success. I think that's true.
He used like Carrie Underwood and it worked. That's what I'm saying.
It's not a taboo subject anymore, Hedge. It was when you were here years ago, but we talk about how music affects the track all the time now. But it really, it's amazing how much it does affect the track and how music choice is really important.
Why don't you use like famous songs, like Gangnam Style? Yeah,
Hedge, you might talk to Cramwood about that. He's made some pretty overwhelming music
God,
choices.
let's make a track to Gangnam Style and get like 2 billion views.
Oh my gosh.
Or like Justin Bieber, Baby. All the females.
How many people would
Said
click
even
on a line rider that
mainstream
says
anymore.
Justin Bieber on it? Who would do that?
Alright, it's time for the track.
Oh.
Here we go. Is Gajert here? I really hope he's here.
Good shirt. I'm gonna shit all over this track right in front of you. JK.
I really hope he didn't leave. All right, here we go. 3,
Hope it's
2,
good for, like, a little
1,
portion.
go.
This is one of the few tracks I think that
Hey,
really
guess-
lived up to its like hype.
Guess what? YouTube has
What?
since fixed the music that he's angry about in the description. It actually works.
Yeah.
The music works. At the beginning, it doesn't like glitch out anymore.
I don't remember it ever glitching out.
Look at the cool screenshots. I'm just gonna focus on this track and not look at the chat. Those rocks are amazing. Gotta
Potato
say.
Bear.
Hey, look, no music glitching out. I love how he bounces over this bridge and does a little flip,
Oh,
and it
boy.
like you can just see it working.
I like the presentation of the monuments, very nice. I like the buildings, very nice.
I like the fact that the whole track is a monument, and I like the shine on the windows because it makes them look like glass. It looks like Tech Dog Labs inspiration.
Oh, I
This
like
is
part,
Commander
very
Coke's
nice.
favorite part, as he said earlier.
I like the
Um,
tree part. The tree.
Yeah,
it
the
was-
trees are my favorite too.
The trees?
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, yeah, at the end, that's my favorite too. The bees are really cool, I think.
Oh, I
Oh,
like
and that
how-
part with the honeycomb flying by on the bottom, I love that. Also, we have to say that this is probably the best track that's had scenery added to it yet.
Yeah.
In terms
yes,
of like the
definitely.
pacing and the movement of Bosch on the track, it's like really good. The track, and I know that LRG doesn't really particularly care about the track, but it's like it works really well for scenery. Hey, look, desert.
This is the cactus section. This is the
The
cactus,
cactus
section.
section,
I really
and I love how the ground is like different, but also cool. It's like it's different from the starting area, but it's still really cool.
Bosch is only rotated.
Look at that helicopter in that pyramid.
Ooh, pyramid.
Look at this epic stuff that's up above him. I don't even know how to describe that. It's like modern art. And I love the mummy, except that it covers him up the first time, and it's annoying. The picture of the mummy covers the mummy, and the princess is really cool, except that she's barely on the screen. The mummy.
You have some great rotation.
Stumbling over my words.
Oh, gee, I gotta
dragon.
say.
I love how he like rides on the dragon. And the dragon still looks amazing. Like, it looks like a work of art that he also rides on that makes sense.
Oh, I love this part.
This is so good.
Oh, and the water and the river
good.
that you can only see for a second in the trees and the T-Rex and the boat.
Mountains are so good. Ooh, mountain.
I kind of picture this track as like the biggest mic drop in Line Rider history, where he's just like, like it comes back after a couple months of being like, have this awesome unfinished track and just being like, mic drop, like, I finished it, guys, exactly. And then leaves, which is basically what happened. It's like a 3-minute long scenery epicness mic drop.
The monuments get like increasingly cool as they go on.
Yeah, it's true. The best stuff is at the end. Although I guess my favorite monument is probably the mummy. But yeah.
You know, that's the first good dinosaur ever drawn in Line Rider.
Well, I'm pretty sure that's never been topped. It won Tournament of Champions 4 easily. Like, there was no contest. Okay, now I'm going to look at the chat, and then we're going to move on to Heart Attack.
Time to... Heart Attack. This track's pretty...
Hey, Rabid, you suck. Thank you, Hedge. I love you, too.
This track's pretty... This is the Danger Flame. This one looks a lot bigger than it actually is.
LRG has a million gripes with it. Well, I posted a mildly critical review of it while also saying it was the best scenery track of all time. So
it's like I'm on fire.
I would really love to have more tracks like that. I don't know. I'd love to have more scenery in general. We just don't have enough scenery in this place. Remember that clan track we were working on with the huge trees? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. That's like the scenery. Yes, it is. The Mac Apples a very, very long time ago, before Hedge was even a person. He was in the Mac Apples when we were making a forest scenery track. But yeah. We need more scenery. We need to finish Evolution of Line Rider Scened, and there's also a forest scenery track, and there's also like 3 community scenery projects that we need to do. There's so much stuff I want to do in scenery, there's just not enough people here. Okay, anyway, let's play Heart Attack.
Yeah!
Okay.
100%
3,
ready.
2, 1, go. So here is Raphael's first big track. Boom.
I hated it. Worst track.
I loved it.
Overrated.
I love the intro, the heartbeat. It's so great.
This is a shit mess.
Someone get Raphael in the chat. He's not here.
This is a 100-acre shit pile. Just kidding. I remember I hated this when it came out because I was jealous.
You can totally see, like the ZN Freak Hedge closed door inspiration.
Josh is right. This is pretty
There's
bad
so much
recording.
stuff in here that's like totally right off of their tracks.
Bosch is like TV. It's like kind of like a CRT. I was mad at this track because I was like jealous when it came out.
Yeah. Still can't do high-speed manuals, Chugs.
Shut up.
I still can't do Quirk, so it's okay. Oh, I love that shoulder pinch that launches him with the sync in the music. Oh, hey, Raphael is here. Look at that. That tail manual. Look how far apart those are. And the inaccurate top speed, because it was the timer that gave you a low speed when you went diagonally.
Look, he's not going 30 right now. He's going like a million.
But when he goes diagonally one way, it's like 0. When he goes diagonally the other way, it's like more than it should be. It's embarrassing how many months it took us to figure out that the timer was broken. Anyway, high-speed manuals. In my opinion, best since Goliath.
Okay, there's been better high. Okay, what about Volatile and Raphael? Those are pretty good high-speed men.
These are better than Imperial. Also, this is also Raphael, so it's the
But
same
Imperial
guy.
Imperial is better than Goliath. You got your timing messed up here. Imperial was better than Goliath, and this was better than Imperial.
Okay, well, it's the same guy. I'm saying Raphael's high-speed manuals are best since Goliath.
What about Hedge's manuals? They were pretty
He made
fast.
both of them.
Oh my god.
I mean, you could argue that Bajeri's manuals were really good, but in my opinion, they weren't as balanced and they weren't as, like, curved. He more did, like, the having fun with just speeding him up and barrel rolling and breaking out of the rigid manual constraints. But Raphael made, like, rigid manuals at super high speeds really well.
This is a shit font.
Raphael was into
Everything's
trash-talking
like
Hedge after
2012.
this came out, apparently.
Raph, you have a crappy font for this.
Oh yeah, this is the one that started out was going to be a collab with me.
Yeah, you didn't do it.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh. Rabbit, you gotta do some developer
Hey!
commentary on this.
Hey, it's me! Look at that! Okay, let's play it.
Okay,
You ready?
developer commentary.
With what?
With developer commentary.
Yes. 3,
Okay.
2, 1, go. I will let you guys talk mostly because I don't like talking about my own tracks.
I'm so happy you didn't do a collab with me with that rap. I would have ruined that track.
I like the rocks. Could use
Yeah?
some texturing.
That's the #1 critique I got. It was intentional, damn it.
Well, there wasn't like filler between the rocks either. Like the bumpy rocks that made up the curves. I think
Yeah?
it would help add some filler between there.
Well, that was intentional.
Why is this in
That takes so much
4:3?
time.
Yeah, why is this in 4? Oh yeah, to retain the style or something. The same reason we record Dacite Scened in 4:3.
The whole idea about this track was that it'd be high speeds and simple scenery.
Well, those rock bridges aren't simple. They're really complex compared
Well,
to like everything.
somewhat.
I do like how it looks like he's breaking through things. That's very nice.
See, that was not even intentional. I just made some rocks flying off the pillars because he needed to bounce off things.
Really
And then it
freaking
happened to
fast.
look like that when I uploaded the video, and people were like, "Whoa, he busted through the rocks!" And I was like, "Whoa, I didn't even realize that was a thing."
I like the song Smash Mouth, and Smash Mouth is an epic meme now.
That tree
Since
was
this
made in
track
like 1 hour.
Since the release of this track, Smash Mouth has become an epic Shrek meme.
Yes,
So
it has.
Really jams me when I watch this track. I'm jamming out over here.
Hedge says that this track starts off a bit underwhelming, but then became huge. I'm glad.
This came out before Sonic Motion.
Yes, this was before Sonic Motion. Well, if you remember, it like tied. Look, we had to have like ridiculous tiebreaker for between this and Heart Attack, because we had a tiebreaker and then it tied the tiebreaker, and so we had an LCC tiebreaker, and then Heart Attack won by 1.
We don't know how to have me in your credits, Rabbit. Come on. What the hell?
I am really proud of this nose loop, and then this tail
Really
manual
good.
here. I mean, it's a little wobbly, but it's so fast.
Freaking shoulder pinch. Come on. I got tumble.
Also, I like this tumble at the end where he does this. No, not here. Right here. Ding, 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 ding. I like that. That's just me. I think a couple people noticed that and said it was really cool. Yes, I know the tree was the worst part.
Uh-oh. Martin Julian is in.
The tree was terrible. I hated the tree. Well, you know I can draw good trees because I made one and bolted. All right, you ready?
Yes.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go. Also, I'm sorry for saying I wasn't going to talk and then talking like the whole time.
Sing this whole song. I'm gonna sing this whole song.
Please
I know all the
don't.
words to this. I know all the words to this. Oh my god.
So this is Martin Julianissen, who was a very influential XYer of the time. It's a re-upload by him, so it's not the date isn't right, but it's yeah.
These ideas are nightmares. White
Shut up,
hair,
Chuggers.
dyed hair, and who likes hair.
Chuggers, we need to talk about the track, not the music.
I'm swearing. Okay, I'll stop.
So this is probably his best track. He made lots and lots of XYs. I remember Happy Guy saying that Imperator was one of his favorites recently. High Pitch is another good one by him recently.
This is the first good XY since Booze. AKA the first good XY so far.
Is that what you think this is?
Well, it's the first good one since Booze. Like all the everything. This is like the first.
It's the first XY since Booze.
Yeah, exactly. Because like everything else has been shitty, like Filler and Omni.
Is this better than Nocturnal?
No, I don't know. Maybe if you compare it like the time they were released, I think Nocturnal might be better. But this, I enjoy this one more.
Yeah.
It's more flippy.
It's kind of hard to define XY styles when you get into like Red Cap and Ramzu and Closed Door and Martin Julianson. It's like they're all so similar. It's like, I mean, for me, it's like hard for me to articulate how they're different from each other. But you can totally tell when one is one and one is the other.
Yeah. Oh, backflip. Here we go. Oh, boy. Backflip. This is the backflip.
Here we go. You ready?
Yes.
Yep.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
I remember like all of his tracks having backflips in the beginning, though.
Me too.
He's really good at. He's a really good gymnast.
There is no Nocturnal 2. I love this. I remember just being blown away from the very first second of this track.
I love this song.
This is so neat.
I think the cool thing about this was that it was just a breath of fresh air after there was so many tracks that were like so intense, like maximum power, maximum like minimum airtime, maximum intensity, maximum like spinniness or whatever. And then this was like he deliberately like stops him some places or like taps him and he spins off, or it just approached
really
the
cool
game
track.
in such a more playful way. Also that recycled
Yeah, that was
whatever. And that, like a foot manual in the XY line. And that, like, the integration in XY, I think this was the first track that did that.
His tracks always seem to end so suddenly.
XY integration. I don't think anyone did XY integration before.
I don't know, somebody's seen this.
Ghosty and Rapto seen this? I don't even remember that.
I didn't know that.
His tracks they seem like they end so suddenly. I don't know what it is. Or like, in recent years, they seem like they end more suddenly.
Hedge, I don't think Red Cap is the same as Ramtazu. I think they're very different styles, but it's hard to describe how they're different. Anyway, I agree with you when you say this is Jorg's first totally mind-blowing track. Oh, and he edited the music to fit this for syncing purposes. He did a good job.
I do that sometimes. I'll slow down the song, or I'll speed up my track a little.
See, Fluid Karma I wouldn't describe as relaxing. Almost out of water.
Boy,
I've been out of water for like an hour.
Also, this was
I
all
haven't had any
blue.
food since 3 o'clock.
All blue. Impressive. What? Maybe?
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, so there's not really too many manuals.
No, I guess there's not that many. That's a good tail, though. Recycled as a no.
Oh yeah, that was.
I think there were some manuals, but whatever. Yes, we are going to see some 1473.
I think that's the first track of the third block.
I didn't realize there was
It's
more to the video. There's him doing a backflip.
Thought it was like the next. Oh, here we go. First good splash. Here we go.
First good splash. Yeah. Are you ready?
Okay, ready?
Yeah. 3, 2, 1, go.
Where's Splash? Maybe you can see this one. Oh, I love this song.
Where's Splash? Why isn't he here?
Splash, boys.
Damn it, Splash!
Bye, LRG.
See you, LRG.
This song.
Oh, it started with XY. I totally forgot that this started with XY.
Edge, I agree 100% with you. I hate 1473's tracks nowadays. I know all the words to this as well. Same hedge.
Coming from a queen's mouth, talk isn't all that cheap. I'm now a lone flame, searching for a purpose, setting fires everywhere I go. Can't avoid the burns. We share pain. You took me by my throat, maybe understand.
When I read the lyrics of the song, it makes me cry. These lyrics mean so much.
This was like, I think this was one of the first time I watched a track and it felt emotionally intense. Especially because he dedicated it to like one of his favorite artists who died. It was like,
this is such a good track.
like I can't watch this track without the emotional context, you know?
Happy Guy, that is an unfair competition because A$AP Rock has like 1,000 albums. Do you not realize? I told you that and you just ignored me.
Let's not argue about the music, okay?
I know, Happy Guy being wrong.
I wonder if he synced it to the music, because a lot of it feels like it's synced to the music, but it's not quite really, it's not super precise, you know?
Melted right when the smoke cleared. I turned love inside out 1,000 times, trying to see if it was ever anything more than the will to persevere. But the two go hand in hand, the clouds surrounding you eventually will clear. I can breathe, I found contentment in the end. Telling the God I don't believe in to go to sleep so I can think again. We went through thick and thin, came out separate.
I don't really have much to say about this one. It's,
yeah, I mean, it speaks for itself.
yeah.
Still going.
Squeakiest door, Josh. I swear to God. Uh-oh. First good
Roborant.
XY. Here we go.
Here we go.
First good XY.
It's the first good track, everyone. All right. 3, 2, 1, go. Goal of this track, have fun. So much controversy generated from that statement.
Oh shit. Volatile is such a liar. He's the biggest liar on the forum.
Seriously, that's a really good track. Like, this, you can totally see how he took like this XY integration idea to the totally within the max. Like, you can see the inspiration from Strange Beast, but he just takes it to a whole new level here.
This is like, this stands up now. I don't think there's been like an XY that's better than this.
I don't know if there has been. Actually, we'll get to one that Volatile said that he thought was better than this one. So that's by Chewy Ninja. But we'll get there. Don't worry about it now.
It's too much like this, but it's not as good as this.
I love that long fakey and then that hard landing on that line. Also, just the idea of getting all this X speed and then integrating is just, it's just so exciting. It makes the whole thing feel more interesting than just like, you know, like getting him up speed and then doing X stuff. It's like the integration adds another level to it. It makes it that much more entertaining.
He really translated his style into XY.
Yeah.
He did it really well. Like, it's really flippy and like.
And also how he goes back and forth across the same area, so you like see earlier parts of the tracks again. Also, nice monument by Ghosty.
Yeah.
That eye. Oh, I remember how they were giving me crap for not letting them enter this in Tournament of Champions 4. They had to enter it in Tournament of TOCC 2 because.
Yeah. That didn't count.
Because Ghosty made the monument.
No, that was stupid that you let him in. I was so mad.
Wait, did I let them into Tournament of Champions 3?
Yes, you did.
I don't remember that. I thought I remembered not letting them in.
No, you let them in.
I'm pretty sure I didn't.
Like pretty far. I'm pretty sure. Okay, I'll go check right now.
I'm pretty sure they were in the TOCC, like the collab edition.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You let
them in
the TOCC.
Wait. Oh yeah, but I wouldn't let them in the TOC. I wouldn't let them in the normal tournament because there were 2 people making the track. I kind of.
I thought there was controversy because you let him into TOCC because all Ghost did was
Right.
make a monument. He had no say in the track. He didn't
Yeah.
see the whole thing. He made the monument.
Oh, because and then Inukaza made the thread about like, I'll add a monument to your track and you can enter it in TOCC, and I was like, it has to be like an original release with the monument. You can't like re-release a track with a monument. Like you can't have someone add one line and enter it. That was my argument.
But what about like tracks people are released and then seen later fully? We can't argue about it. It's already been done. Okay, next one.
Well, yeah, that was the problem. But it was like if you fully seen a track, it was like you can't do this specifically for TOCC so you can enter. But anyway, that's not important. There is controversy. That's all that's important.
Speaking of Inu, here he is.
Hedgehog says Sheldon killed XY. Happy Guy says I love Sheldon's XY. So there's a
I think I like Volatile
debate
better
for you.
because it's more clean.
Hedge is here just to make bold statements. Conundrummer is right.
Okay, is it time to watch this next one?
Yeah, sorry. Inukaza, first track on the list. 3, 2, 1, go.
I think it's the only track on the list.
Hedge says he likes Sheldon's XY, but there's no progress to be made objectively, and you can't see subjective progress, which is kind of well thought out. Technology to death. Okay, let's watch Inukaza.
See, I don't really like the news tracks too much because they all seem so rushed.
Seems so abrupt.
No, they all seem rushed.
Oh, they seem rushed. Well, they are rushed.
Like, he keeps everything. Like, he doesn't really care, and that kind of, like, detracts from the whole thing.
That's a good point. I like this track because it's an Omni track, and it's his, like, I don't know. I like his style, which is rush. It's like he just makes things just as fast as he can, and then he releases it. So there's not a lot of planning that goes. But I remember this one being like a really good like showcase of like everything he could do. And at the time, I don't remember. I mean, I don't remember a track that compared to this one.
Hedge is right with what he says.
What does he say?
He says,
Inu's like the mark of an old timer who never really got his skills up to par.
Yeah. Here we go.
There is style in flow, says Drummer.
Just turn up the volume and enjoy.
Honestly, Hedge, you could say the same thing for Raphael. I mean, you could say the same thing for ZN Freak. You could say the same thing for me.
Well, ZN Freak,
okay, ready?
New style. Okay, ready.
Origin. 3, 2, 1, go. I don't know why there's a giant annotation over the whole thing saying watch in HD, but whatever.
Who gives a shit? It already is in HD. Thanks, YouTube.
Look at those massive stacks.
Honestly, I like his few stacks in the end of Evolution of Line Rider, where like there's just like 20 lines. Gives no shits about whether they work or not.
Well, see, he didn't. I wonder what Lucking would have done with if he had seen like, I don't know, your tracks, Chuggers, because you do like the contact point multi-stacking, and if he had seen some of that stuff, I bet he would have gone insane. His tracks would be like the messiest things on earth. Anyway, though, I think this track has some really good flow and some really good variety in like
just a straight
speed.
upgrade from Immersion.
It's a good step up from Immersion.
It's like,
and yes, of course he has stacks. I think that this like the ridiculously thick stacks like add to the look. Like they don't add to the track because they don't change the movement, but they look more impressive. And I know that's a controversial subject, but I really think that's the case. It makes it look really cool when you have these big thick lines.
in immersion,
It's almost
I
like
hate
it shows the work
freaking-
put into it instead of hiding the work put into it, which you can argue either way, but.
See, in this track, in immersion, the thing I didn't like is because I know he was trying to go for like a jerky approach, but like when he slowed him down, it was really sloppy and stupid. But in this one, when he slowed him down, it like actually made sense and it like worked with the track. And the other one, it was like really half-assed. Like, oh, let's just drop him onto this thing real quick.
Yeah. I think that's good analysis.
So this is basically immersion 2, the good version.
Yeah, immersion 2.0, except it's several months later.
This is the good one.
Yeah. OTDE says, the stack seemed to say, yes, I stack, what the fuck are you gonna do? Dat Piano Kid loves the stacks because he says there's no fucks given.
This is like reminiscent of HP's style, which we don't see till Block 3, but like I could see that HP probably got like a lot of inspiration from this. Or like that one bit where it was like in midair, like in
Q fuck shit stacked by Reggie Watts. That'd be a perfect use of that song. Why had not anyone used that in a track that with its ridiculously overstacked? Chuggers, make that track. Fuck shit stack.
If I were to make a full track that it would be released in like 2018, I'd be dead before it was released.
You're gonna be dead before that track you're working on right now is released.
Okay, Raffle, split the work. I'll be half dead before it's released.
Raffle is syncing to that song right now? Sorry everyone who can't swear, it's because you don't have streaming privileges. Yeah, if you want streaming privileges you can ask me, but not today, because I'm streaming all day today. I totally missed the credits. But his credits are usually half-assed, I don't really care. Cramwood! First Cramwood! Okay.
First
Are we ready?
track.
I remember him entering in a tournament of champions of some kind. And he pulled like an all-nighter at some point, but this is his first like track on the list. Ready?
All right, I'm so ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah.
I think we're pretty close to the end of you guys' shift, by the way. We could probably keep going if you want because Opal has a lot of videos to watch. But
no, we've watched so many. We've been going for like almost 6
go.
hours. No cram goes in this, I don't think. This is Breaking Pendulum.
It's like Steph Composer Guy except high speeder. It's like if you took SCG and Raphael and combined them into like a superhuman.
Nice volume, Cramwood. Nice volume, guy.
Someone get Cramwood in the chat. Why isn't he here? Look at that flanule. That like was that a head flanule?
Nice job. Now why isn't Cramwood here? He's when isn't he here?
Forgot how good Cramwood was at high-speed manuals. I really feel like I'm watching the dawn of the pinnacle of high speed here.
Yeah. There you go.
Wow, choppy playback.
Yeah, nice job. Why did it take so long to like get to high speed, like Quirk like this? I mean, flings in like high speed aren't that hard.
Well, if you look at this and you look at Vision, there's actually not much different.
I guess so, but this is, yeah, I guess so. But like Vision was like 1 out of like the 100 that we watched, and that was like the only high speed besides like
Well, Vision and Incedo and, well, pretty much everything we watch since Vision kind of looks like this. This is just kind of faster and, I don't know,
Why did it take so
more
long to go
intense. Like,
fast?
there's more variation.
Like, Heart Attack was the first high-speed.
Sorry, I can't quite hear you because this music is loud. What'd you say?
High-speed, like, Heart Attack was probably the first high-speed Quirk. Probably
Yeah, I
not,
guess
but
you're right. This is like Heart Attack, except with hedgehogs for me level skill tricks.
With the exception of Mobius Strip, that was a high-speed.
Well, yeah, but that just had like Spidey flings. Oh wait, here we go.
Here is the pinnacle of all that is.
Why? Thank you. All right, 3,
Rabid, you're so
2,
good.
1, go.
Organizing this. Let's go.
Here we go. Anyone who's not in the chat, get in the chat. Tell
Comic
everyone to come to the
Sans.
chat now.
Why do you use Comic Sans? I know it isn't Comic Sans, but it's
It's
so
not Comic
close to-
Sans
No, it's so
because
close to
it's
Comic
because
Sans.
it's called Chalkboard and it's Line Rider.
God.
It's like it's like
Comic Sans.
chalkboard's like writing on a chalkboard, line
It's-
writer, drawing.
Like, actually, you could use chalkboard texture at least. The beginning.
If I knew there was gonna be so much outrage about it, I wouldn't have used it. I mean, line writer is like a toy, you know?
Yes,
It's
but
not
Comic Sans is
Epic,
stupid.
serious stuff. Okay, whatever.
It's like all the freaking,
Oh, by the way,
like,
Cheech
village-
made that first part, the noob part, and then Pirtle made this pencil part. Shout out to Pirtle and Cheech, who aren't in the chat, I'm sure. But yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and I made this part. The flat slide with the straight line tool. And then Bing made this part, the nose manuals. Shout out to Holcomb. This is Holcomb era.
Here we go. This is the.
It does not have Sheldon style ridiculous XY, unfortunately.
I made this. I made this part right here.
Speedy manuals. You did not make this part. Manual Man, I think, made this part, if I remember this correctly.
I think Edge made one of these parts.
Hedge made, like, from here to, like, here. So he made, like half a second. But then Bajeri made this part, which is, like, supposed to be anomaly style, but no one can really do anomaly style, so it's just short flings.
Beginning of Cold Fusion 3. Ooh.
We skipped the lame part of early Gravity Wells. And then this is Red
Yeah.
Cap, who I really should have had someone made a better second half of the XY section, because I feel like it's good up until this, but then here it's like, it just doesn't get any better. It just is still lame. Like this is like, still lame. We should have had like better XYers here. But we didn't have anyone who was good at XY in LCC at the time, so.
Pretty
And then
sure
this
anyone
was
can
made
do
by
it.
Hedge. No. Yeah.
This is a big step
no,
up in
either
XY.
Hedge or Flagcapper, I don't remember. One of the two. And then, Conundrummer made like a small part of the end here. It's right here.
we go.
He made this part. And then, this part was made by, oh, who was it made by?
Giorgio, right?
Oh, Hedge made this. Hedge made this
Really?
part. Or no, we'll look at the credits. Whatever.
Okay, yeah, I
All
guess so.
progressive Quirk. I remember. Okay, I want to talk about the music syncing for this track because we were halfway done with the track, and then we were trying to find the perfect song to sync with, and it was like really hard. And I wanted to use an
Oh my
epic
God,
orchestral building music, but I couldn't figure it out because the version of Pines of Rome I could find was too fast. But then I found this version, which was one, my favorite version of Pines of Rome, and two, synced perfectly with the track. Like, it was insane. Like, you've seen it.
go.
It's... Oh, here we go. Future
Here we
Quirk.
go. Here we go. Here we go. You know, we won't see anything this good until like 2014. I'm with the boring freaking Block 3 until.
See, it's funny. I watched this now, and I'm like, hey, this looks like decent Cramwood stuff.
Have fun with your freaking boring tracks for the next like 2 hours until we get to like Cramwood's golden age.
Aspie33, everyone. Doing Cramwood before it was cool. Before Cramwood, really. Postmodern is not accurate. Postmodern is funner. Anyway, music sync. Yeah,
Where is it?
Hedge tried to make Anomaly style, but it was way too intense and good, and I was like, nope, not Anomaly.
Comic Sans.
Here are the credits. You see, Manual Man made the Speedy manuals. Ghosty, you missed all your tracks! You didn't miss Encito Scene, though. That's coming up.
So we're about an hour and a half behind schedule now. You're gonna be up until you're gonna be up until
It's gonna be so late. I don't even know. I don't even care though. No one tell me how long it is. Yeah, it's called Pines of the Appian Way. It's in the. Here we go. Shammy's flat slid part attempt. It was too good. Hedgehogs for me. Old school Quirk attempt. Too good. KTK small bit after XY. It was not as good. Conundrummer small bit before alt Quirk. He made like 2 seconds of alt Quirk that sucked. Charlie Bone had the original project idea.
Oh, neat.
Charlie Bone, everyone. Shout out to Charlie Bone, who's never going to see this.
He was back for a bit, right? To talk about like his book that he published.
I think so.
He published a book.
Maybe that was Cheech.
No, that was Charlie Bone. Actually, I think it was Chi.
But Charlie Bone came back to mention like himself being in the retired staff thread recently. But yeah.
I'll have to comment on this video. Dude, dude,
We
I
can
made
totally
this
do
track.
this.
You stole this from me, I swear. Thanks for uploading it, though.
There's so much drama. There was so much drama at finishing this track where it was like trying to get Aspie to make a part, and he was like, I'm working on it, and then he made it, and it was awesome, and then we were trying to finish it, like he was like, it's not done, and then we needed like a synced gravity well roll, and SKG made one, and I told him it wasn't good enough, and he made another one, and it still wasn't good enough. He made a third one, and that was good enough, and then Lucking made like this part, which still is painful for me to watch because it's not as good as I wanted it to be, but I went with it because no one else was doing anything, and then we needed something to go upward to finish, and I think, yeah, either Volatile or Seth Composer Guy made that. I think it was Seth Composer Guy. Yeah. Anyway.
You said the scene version that comes up in a second. It's like
the scene version is secretly finished. It was finished for this. I was just bluffing about it not being finished. We actually finished it. It's at the end of the playlist. Just kidding.
My God. Yeah, it is. Like
this unfortunately is not going to happen, but it's very close to being finished, and I really want to finish it in the next few months. So it's going to be a little late, but whatever. Someone can post my Skype. I don't care. I'll type it out. There's my Skype. Team Rabid Ghost. Yeah.
I'm gonna stay up until you guys get through all my tracks.
All right. So technically this is the beginning of Opal's shift, but we can keep going if you guys want because Opal has like more than 5 hours of tracks to watch.
Well, yeah, but we just watched 5.5 hours of tracks.
You watched 4.5.
I haven't eaten or drank anything in the past 5.5 hours.
Are you want to quit?
Yes, I have a headache.
I'm pretty done as
all right,
well.
all right.
I have a headache.
See you guys. I'm going to take my 10-minute break now.